Wake up, it's morning. Wake up, my darling. Wake up and see for yourself. You were woven in patchwork, clouded and haze, and you passed like a lover can be. Honey, it's alright. Honey, it's alright. It's alright to be alone. It's alright. Honey, it's alright. It's alright to be alone. Despite all our shuffling, a train wreck talking, despite all our outfield saves, the treading water, the sea was your daughter, but now she's gone, gone. It's alright, honey, it's alright. It's alright to be alone. Honey, it's alright. Honey, it's alright to be
If you ask me to change, I don't know if I can. I'll always be who I am. I'm a wanted man. I got blood on my hands. Do you understand? I'm a wanted man. I'm a wanted man. I got blood on my hands. Do you understand? I'm a wanted man. I'm a wanted man. I'm a wanted man. Do you understand? I'm a wanted man.
Now when I was a little boy, at the age of 5, I had something in my pocket, keeps a lot of folks alive. Now I'm a man of 21. You know, baby, we can have a lot of fun. I'm a man, a style and A and
Hello. Oh, man.
That better?
Yeah.
New
better?
Jersey.
Bandage?
Nope, I'm
New
okay.
Jersey.
Jersey.
New Jersey.
You're not doing it right. We
New,
talked about
New,
this.
New Jersey.
New Jersey.
New Jersey.
No, there's no R.
New Jersey.
No, what are you doing?
New Jersey.
God, I'm sick of it. You don't listen.
Well, that was pretty spot on.
It was not at all. Not close, actually.
All right.
Not even-
Fear me.
What the fuck?
Oh!
Oh, was this what you guys
Finish
were
them!
doing last-
Oh,
I'm
not the
sorry,
kick!
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to kick you.
Oh,
I
no.
want a fucking rematch.
I thought you were staying. I don't
Was
have a
this what
bag.
you guys were doing last night?
For hours, yes.
Exactly. Quite literally, yeah.
You guys were wrestling with your clothes off?
Our clothes were on.
Well, mine wasn't, but I wasn't wearing a shirt at all yesterday, to be fair. Does anybody have a medical bag?
Are you fucking serious, Jaden?
I wish I was joking.
This fall in my room.
More in your room? Okay. I will, go get that.
Get a load of
my
this
lord,
guy.
I gotta go to the stable there. Okay.
Get a load of this guy.
Can't believe he's just gonna leave you laying there.
That's fucked up.
Ow.
Yeah.
Ow, stop.
Here he comes, big arms. Get lost. Yeah. Yeah.
Count Gubby.
Oh.
Oh, what is going on? Okay, do we have the medical bag for this? Because I really can't be
You'll need
arsed.
one.
Hey, Gumby.
Starting to resent fighting because you'll do it when we don't have the fucking supplies.
Me and Jaden got
Yeah.
Well, that's when we're robbing a bank.
He's irresponsible.
All right, I've had enough.
New Jersey.
Stop it.
Oh my god. Am I the only one who has one at all times?
Oh,
Stop
what
it.
the- darling.
Stop it.
Please.
Stop fighting. Stop being Texan as well.
I'm not.
You are. Oh, okay.
Sorry.
Yeah, I got you something.
Yeah, you do.
Uh-huh.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
Where are we going?
What in hell?
The bed.
God, I wish.
Oh, he just wanted to touch my butt. He told me. Yeah, you just left me there.
How are you doing, sweetheart?
I'm okay.
How did I get so lucky?
How did I get so lucky?
You, I don't know. If you're into men with,
Yeah, I don't
with a
know
missing
either.
eye and half of his.
Yeah, always.
That was dirty.
Well, not always, just you.
Oh.
No.
I am. We've got 5 to rob a bank. That's including you. I telegrammed Daza. See if you wanted to come.
Oh, that'd be good. Yeah,
Mhm.
I mean, he's been wanting to do one with us.
Yep. Why are you circling me? Where's my hug and kiss? What the fuck?
I love.
Oh my god! Why are you
Oh,
taking?
what? Oh. Careful.
Sorry.
I'm not. I'm trying to be passionate.
Uh-huh.
Where did the bird come from?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. It's been there. I did look at it.
Mine.
Oh. Okay.
I wonder how much it's worth.
Yeah.
$3.
Look at that. $3 richer.
Smells like or looks like.
You didn't greet me properly.
What do you mean?
You just grabbed me.
Isn't that how you greet people?
No, I don't think so.
Okay.
No. Are you tired?
How are you?
I'm
Oh.
doing great. How are you?
Good. Yeah, not bad.
That's good. Is the power you elbow me in the stomach? Yep, there it is.
Yeah.
Gotta recuperate and all that.
That was my little octopus.
Oh goodness. Have you eaten?
I'm sorry. I'm just kidding.
You're being horrible. How's my little pirate?
Oh, okay. Arr.
I like my hair, but if you're gonna make fun of it, I'll
No,
have to
I like
change
your
it.
hair too. I do.
Clearly not. I don't even have my hat on, and you're calling me an octopus.
I just thought it was funny to say. It's okay.
It's hurtful.
I'll go bald.
Please don't.
Who?
I
What?
wonder if I get a shirt like yours.
Hmm?
Like, you know, like this shirt, but get like a blue.
Oh, okay.
Hmm.
Come here.
What?
I told him my story that my brothers always told me that I was taking handles to it around. And one of them tried to think that
Morning.
it was.
Morning.
They kept saying that
Are you happy?
they're acting like they didn't believe my
Happy
story.
juice.
And
Happy
then I was
juice.
lying, and I said,
Happy
do you
juice.
tell
What is
people
Lou doing?
I'm okay.
you think they're lying when
I know he's from New
when they tell you
Jersey.
what they're doing? They said, yep, 'cause people always lie.
Happy's
I
a
said if they
stretch.
couldn't
I'm fine.
corroborate my story that I told them that they're gonna charge me.
Do we know what bag we're in?
It was something that they don't
Yeah,
No.
plan.
Yeah,
No.
they're gonna need evidence, aren't
I
they?
only woke up like 10 minutes ago.
see if I'm wanted later, and if I am, I'm gonna fight it.
Good. 'Cause they need that evidence.
Been on a few banks of Daza and stuff, but I can't really remember the plans off the top of my head.
Didn't know what lantern fluid looked like
Mm.
or smelled like.
Well, I've retired from being a
Oh,
planner,
that's on
so
them. They should
Retired? This is when we need you the most.
I telegrammed him. I said we'd wait a little bit. I said we'd wait like 10 more minutes. I telegrammed him like 15 minutes ago.
Okay.
You look happy.
Yeah, I'm retired. I don't want to live my old life.
Oh,
It's a happy day.
wow. Wow.
What?
You got
What's
this
wrong?
great planner who hatched amazing jobs back in England. You're like, yeah,
Never
no, I
got
don't
caught.
feel like it.
Never once got caught, yeah. Oh god,
Never
is
got-
that Finn? Oh, fuck my life.
What's he on? He's on a donkey.
Yeah, he's riding donkeys and smoking opium.
He looks like he's in a world of his own.
He's probably high as fuck. But yeah, I've retired. I don't want to be my
Oh.
old self. You said I shouldn't be my old self, so I'm not a planner anymore.
Okay.
So I should
What's wrong?
be strong.
Right, nothing.
You get back, Oscar Quil. I was talking to you.
Okay.
I'm fucking tired, man.
Does
How's
it
it
make
going?
you faster than a horsey?
I might need a bandage.
Oh, that's a lot of dancing, probably.
We hitting a bank today, chick?
Oh, I forgot I have
absolutely.
oranges.
I mean, I can go check my telegrams if you want me to.
He's gonna be okay, doctor.
I'm just going to check.
Dr. Finn.
Not you.
Oh wow, he doesn't care about you. That's fucked up, isn't it?
Check.
What do you want from me now?
I said I can go check my telegrams
That
if
is
you
so
want.
fucked up.
No all goes.
Alright. You pissed him off.
Must have been so many bandages.
I'm just shit.
Oh.
Okay.
I guess this.
Damn right.
I guess.
You're coming with me. Where are we going? We're gonna go rob the bank.
Check telegrams, I think. Okay, yeah, I can see why.
Are we heading off now, or are we just checking telegrams? Because I did tell Daza to meet here, so maybe a couple should stay back. Or just one.
We'll let the kids know that. Go and
Okay,
check telegrams,
perfect,
so
yeah.
they could tell Dazos.
Alright. We're gonna go check. We're gonna go check telegrams.
Yeah,
Yeah,
of course. Are you guys
just
going
go into it
towards
here. Going to
Blackwater?
yeah.
Okay, perfect.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
I love when you're trying to talk to people and they just talk over you. It's really fun, and I enjoy
Yeah.
it.
I usually just tend to talk louder when they do that.
Yeah, that's what I did.
Please be safe.
Where are we
You guys are
going?
coming back, right?
I don't know. Chick's not
You guys are-
moving.
Alright, then I'll save the heartfelt goodbye for you.
We can go and check telegrams anyway. They'll probably meet us.
Yeah.
Hey Lou, we're gonna go into town check telegrams. If they're gonna head out, we'll be there.
We can't. I'm just gonna wait for them.
Can't.
People from New Jersey are so weird.
New Jersey.
Stop it.
You
What?
don't even say it right. You say New Jersey.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
say New Joy.
Joy. Yeah.
Joy.
New Jersey.
New Jersey.
Joy, like
Yeah, there you
like
go.
joy.
New Jersey.
Joy, yeah.
New joy.
Oh, when we hit the bank.
New
we'll take
Jersey.
your horse. Oh my god. People move.
Just
I
go.
fucking
Just
hate
go.
this.
Just
I
don't
hate-
wait
yeah,
for
I'm
him then.
fucking
Just go.
going, yeah. It takes like 20 minutes to fucking leave.
Not attached to their hips if they want to fucking wait around
This just
again.
frustrates me, and then I don't want people to fucking be like, "Oh, you just left." When I'm like, "We're fucking." Oh, okay, breathe, Alara, breathe. Maybe I'm just more organized. Are they even coming? Like, what is happening?
Just it doesn't matter. They're gonna sit there. And if they go to Blackwater, we're gonna go back to. They're gonna go back to Thieves anyway. If you catch it, anyway. It doesn't fucking matter.
Oh, you're being a freak again.
Yeah. So what? Stop acting like you're not a freak.
I'm not a freak.
You are a fucking freak.
What the fuck? It's a fucked up thing to say.
Well, then why would you say to me?
How would you know, Lou?
Yeah, Lou.
I got you two taking a bath together.
Okay.
I was... Yeah, this isn't the first time this has happened, by the way.
No, it's pretty common.
Ugh!
Good one.
Nothing.
Yeah, nothing. Hello.
Anything?
No, nothing.
Alright, then, we could just do us 5.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, let's go to the stables.
Mhm.
Do we have everything we need? Have you guys seen the big coat?
I'm gonna go
Why the
get
fuck are you
bandages.
dressed like that?
Blue! What the fuck
What?
is he doing?
I
What?
don't know.
What are you
He's
doing?
getting bandages.
Bandages. I
Alright, well,
told
wait.
you this.
Hello.
Hello.
Excuse me.
Oscar. Alara.
Actually, excuse me.
Yeah.
Do you mind if I ask you a question?
Sure.
It might be a rather silly question, but have you ever come across someone that says his face is as red as a baboon's arse?
No.
No.
And I wish I was kidding, but no, he literally said that.
Well, like he
Yeah,
was
no.
blushing? Or like,
No, like he was. I don't know. I didn't look him in the face too long. He was rightfully very ugly, but
okay.
nobody that rides around alone.
Oh, you're looking for
Top of
someone
my
that...
head. Yes.
No, we haven't seen anyone
No.
that looks like that.
Alright. Well, I don't know if he looks like that. He just says he does, but very well. Thank you.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no
no
problem.
worries.
All right, let's go. Fucking horse better be here.
You like that coat?
Okay, where do you guys want to hit?
Well, we're here.
Blackwater wouldn't be a bad one.
Alright, what's the plan?
The only few ones I've done here in Blackwater with Dazzler is we just head straight fucking west from Blackwater till we get to Kerrigan's Ranch, and once you get there, you pull Law off and get north into tall trees. The only plan I remember doing with him.
That works with me, to be honest. Depending on where you lose them, you can either choose to head out east or you could head like even further west.
Okay, if that's the case, and we're gonna leave our horses at the ranch, we could go put 3 of our horses up there and then just take a shitty horse down.
Mhm.
That way we have 3 horses at a backup place in tall trees. We'll dismount at the ranch, run up through tall trees. You guys see the little cabin by Aurora Basin?
Yeah.
We can leave our horses there, make a run for that, get our backup horses. They'll still be on foot after leaving the ranch, so at least we'll have horses. Then we'll just go north up to Big Valley.
Yeah, we can do that. Definitely.
We'll have a fallout or a fallback to that cabin that's up the river of Little Creek River. So if we get split up in tall trees, that's where we meet.
All right.
All right,
Yeah.
everyone know where the cabin is?
Yeah.
All right, let's grab 3 of our horses and go leave them up at
Alright.
that cabin.
Okay.
Um,
I'll grab mine.
we're gonna have to have a horse follow.
Yeah.
We'll grab the bandages and stuff when we come back. Though.
Oh, sorry.
You're fine.
bandages. Does anyone need ammo?
No.
Nope.
That suits you.
What?
I'm still gonna check.
Oh, go.
I don't think his hose is flowing. Oh, you got it.
I mean, we could just double up with 3 hoses too, right?
I think the thing is he wants to leave 3 horses because we're gonna be. Wait. Yeah, because we're gonna be kind of doubled up.
Good to go.
You guys right in front.
All right. Might as well explain it as we going here. So we're gonna we can take this road out of Blackwater. Take it all the way up to the ranch. Dismount at the ranch. Put down fire on the log. Get them all dismounted. Get them all into cover. And once we've pinned them for a little bit, then we'll head on out north.
Alright. Who's doing what in the bank? I'll negotiate.
I can save crack.
Lou, you safe crack, right?
Yeah, I safe crack.
Alright, Addy, what do you do?
Good question.
You
My first
lockpick.
bank I've done.
I can lockpick and dynamite and then
That's the
help
first
with the
bank
safe
you've done?
cracking.
Yep.
That's alright.
Oh,
Have you practiced like anything?
Nope.
Why?
You can practice things.
Yeah.
Okay, me and Alara and Lou will be on the safes, and then
Addy will have
Addy
fun.
can do the hostage deal.
Yeah.
You can place dynamite on a door. See, nobody told me that.
That's not a job. Your job will be hostage.
Hey, that's fine by me. Yeah, nobody's told me that.
Hi, Solace.
I just figured you'd done base before with Good Boys.
No, I've always been the person who has to break people out. Once had to go, I was solo, get Gubby out myself.
Solace. Immediately. Get in with the subs. Appreciate you.
You come here often?
Not in public.
Okay.
Yeah, we're getting ready to hit a bank today, so this is gonna be fun. Hopefully, because the last bank job we did on OP was not a fun time. I mean, it was fun, but it could have went a little bit better. Grizzly.
I didn't hear anything.
Definitely hear one
Definitely a
growling.
bear, but I think it's a black bear.
Okay. Dick. Never mind.
Oh wait, no, it's here. The fuck?
Alright, hit the horses back here on these trees.
Ah, man.
Just need 3, right?
Yep.
Yeah. Okay.
You wanna ride 2 thieves just in case Daza's there?
We can check telegrams again before we do this.
You might not have sent one, but yeah, sure.
Let's see if we can get down. Okay, yeah. So when we leave on the horses, we're gonna go this way.
All right.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Go up there. And then, so remember this cabin on your map, and then remember the secondary location, which is up the little creek, the cabin all the way up the river.
All right.
If we
You
get
talking about-
separated,
You
there's
talking
only
about the one
one.
with Otis?
Yes.
Okay.
Wait, what cabin?
It's okay. I've got it marked.
Okay. What do I get split up? Oh, that's fine.
If you look on your map, it's the one to out above us. To our top right there. The one.
Yeah, sure, I'll figure it out.
The one just northeast of our location. It's just right in the back of my house. Should be fine.
Yeah, okay. I'm a little bit slow today.
Do we have lockpicks?
Blue had 2. I don't know if you still have
Yeah, I
them.
might have 2 inside my bank.
You might have 2 inside your bank.
Yeah, I should have 2.
Oh, this.
Okay. Who's lockpicking?
You are too
Oscar.
generous, man. Yeah?
I just said he asked who's lockpicking. I said you are.
Yeah, I can do it.
Or is 2 good enough?
Should be. I usually like to carry 3, but 2 should be enough.
We can go to Strawberry if you guys need to. It's like,
Alright,
what,
well,
like an extra, like, what, 5 to 10 minutes?
Someone go to Strawberry real quick, and we'll just everyone meet at Blackwater.
Okay.
You 3 go to Strawberry. Me and Addie will go to Thieves, see if Dawes is there. If he's not, we'll meet you guys in Blackwater.
Okay. Alright, me and Laura go and get the lockpicks now.
Come on, you chihuahua.
I hate YouTube ads.
Download Revolut for free and create an account now.
Go
I'll
away.
shake off a little rust, but I think I'll be fine.
It'll be okay.
Mm-hmm.
Gonna take some time to get this figured out.
What do you mean?
Gang is new. We're all learning to work with one another.
Right, yeah.
But I'm here this time.
Mm-hmm.
I love you.
I love you too. It's them.
They're here. They're here.
Everything okay?
Yeah, I just don't want to risk taking that horse. Fucking. Try to help us. Alright, we should, before we grab a hostage, we should go make sure the bank hasn't been robbed.
Mm-hmm.
Good idea.
How many did you get?
I got 3. I got enough.
Okay,
Oscar, do you have the stick or do you want me to use mine?
I don't have one.
Okay.
You have one?
What we could do is we can wait for someone to walk in the bank and use them as a hostage and start. Those
Just making
deputies
sure.
down. They could stop or try to stop us from grabbing this.
Yeah, they might try and intervene them. I say if we have one at the gun to someone's head, then someone coming.
Someone have
I
a
think
blank
there's someone
navy
coming in. I think.
or blank Schofield. Like,
No.
shit. I'm gonna go buy a volcanic. I'm gonna lose fucking body count.
Oh. Howdy.
Hi.
Welcome.
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 Thank you.
Eddie, take care of the hostages.
Hey.
Uh,
That would be you two.
Oh.
Oh, you know. Jesus
Oh,
fucking
lovely.
Christ.
God.
Perfect.
Right.
Because it's fucking 2 deputies who are walking. Fucking hell, this is going great. We're gonna have to work quick.
Hello. You there? Excuse me. You wanna come with us? I'd like to have a chat with you.
A chat, okay?
Yeah.
Sort of chat.
Come with us, come on. It's a nice little chat at the bank.
Oh, yeah, okay. Hostage. That's fine. Why didn't you just say so?
That's what I'm saying. It's a little chat at the bank.
Where did everybody else go?
Are we looking for a
We
hostage?
are gonna have a chat.
Well, ball, yes.
Alright.
What is all your names? Or what group are you? If you don't mind saying.
I don't know. Do we go by any name?
No, I don't think so.
I think it's still at a workshop.
Yeah, it's a work in progress.
Still figuring that out, huh?
We're robbing a bank. Get over it.
I have no idea.
Yep, absolutely.
Stop that. You're doing crime, and crime is bad.
Well, I mean,
Stop
it kind of is how it works right
Oh
now.
no. Are you gonna punish me?
Hey, don't go to the bank. Hey.
Oh my
Hey,
god.
get lost!
Right, yeah, well.
Ma?
You wanna join the party? Come on.
What? I just needed to get some money and you're... Oh.
Yeah.
Would
you like me to take my gun off my gun belt, Tony?
Yeah, I'd appreciate you
where's
just
Chick?
placing it here for me.
Should be outside right now.
Alright.
Oh, hello.
You guys there.
We've suddenly...
What the hell? Did
Why
they
is
just
there-
come?
why is there three?
How many people do we
We
have?
have a large party.
Do we have free hostages?
I think they just walked in. I don't
We were sort of
Oh,
told
for
to come
fuck's
in.
sake.
know.
Okay.
Right.
Your
All right.
entourage.
Real tight here.
What the
Well,
fuck?
what we'll do is we'll let them go intermittently.
Yeah.
Just say we're gonna
Can we,
give them for like
We were going to
something.
get some money for a transaction.
What kind of transaction?
No.
What? Who was
No, I
this?
don't know any of these people.
What you guys doing in there?
I'm not
Like,
talking to you.
Who
I'm
wants
talking to
freedom?
the hostage. Hold on.
Don't we all want freedom?
What was the question?
Sorry. We're just trying to figure things
Yeah,
out.
but who
you know,
deserves it the most out of
Just
you
try-
three?
just bear with.
I'll bear with you. Yeah, sure, I'll bear with you.
Yeah.
Wait, which one's the tailor?
Me.
Oh yeah, we're keeping her.
No.
Yeah, unless
Yes.
you allow us to get our fucking clothes made.
Yeah, that's a good deal.
All right, I got the
Let you
door.
out right now if you allow us to start using.
You know how
your
to do the
tailor.
dynamite?
Yeah, I've done it like 50 times.
All right.
Alright, you might want to,
Okay.
you know, crouch
You guys
down,
ready?
cover your ears.
Cover your ears.
Oh, yeah,
Alright,
get down.
you with the glasses. What's your name?
Jesse.
Oh my goodness.
This
It-
means I'm
Jesse?
Is there someone out there
Yes,
negotiating?
to make it here,
Okay.
here, give me
Yeah, I'm
an
about
outfit.
to. Come with me.
All right.
Hello. Nope. Two
You
people.
have to exit the bank now.
No, listen.
One person can go back inside, please.
One
We're
person inside
gonna
the
let the hostage go if you allow me to negotiate from the outside.
bank. Sure, but I'd like the hostage to go.
Go ahead.
Thank you. On this way, please. You just put the
Going swimmingly right now.
Okay. For whatever reason, we have two more hostages.
You okay?
They decided to walk in the bank. That's not my fault.
Well, we'll trade them for benefits.
And for what now? Okay, what are you looking for? All right. Get out of town. Doing anything. Get out of stay with your horse. On your way. You can chase him, but he won't stop you. Yeah, absolutely. Which way do you want to go?
Okay, this one.
Oh, are you fucking kidding me?
Did you get 221?
Left.
Right on the last fucking
Your
turn.
left or my left? My right. Okay, you're left, my right. Okay. We'll make sure it's clear for you. Yeah.
Jesus, I haven't done saves in so long.
Our horses know
What?
the street.
Oh, I think the save's bugged. Doing that thing where it just breaks on 2 turns that are free. Alright.
Got a big group. We got 3 hostages. We're released one. We're releasing the second now.
1.
Come in.
2.
Please come to the sheriff's station. We'll meet you there as soon as possible. Okay? Thank you. Appreciate you. You seem so around.
1. 2. Okay, so we slow down. Take it nice and slow.
You're still going at it. Let me squeeze by.
Lou, can you do me a favor and shut up?
No.
Shut the fuck up, Lou.
Fuck, you already did mine.
Yeah, mine fucked up.
You fucked up.
No, these safes are different than what I'm used to.
Oh, this one fucked up.
Oh, oh, what a shame.
He's trying to listen for the clicks and he's talking. Back in the old save system, like I used to open those things up so damn quick. This one requires like so much more patience. Alright, got it.
Oscar and Lou, we got the sharpshooters.
Lovely.
Austin, and then someone else is out there.
Lou.
Yeah.
I'm gonna need you. One of the gold bars that you gave me. I'm gonna need you to put it on your horse.
But give me a second.
Or on Oscar, either one of our horses.
We got the fucking deputies who are very bloodthirsty.
Oscar, come here.
Oh, give me a second.
Jesus Christ. Alright.
I want to leave the safe full of stuff because apparently bugs them out.
No, after specific time. Then you can come here for services.
Oh, yeah, no, we're not going to because...
Okay. Can we, what do you need to get her out of the bank as well? I would like her safe with us. I can't do that. I don't have a stick of dynamite. I couldn't give you this. I did have one. Do something I could possibly get?
They're all empty.
Did you hit me?
What?
I just smacked my gun out my hand. Thank you.
I mean, I can ask him, but I'm sure he's gonna say no. Cliff, they're requesting that you go with this man.
That didn't, oh, try again.
I said no, but no, I'd love to ask you.
Hit me.
I might need to take a nap.
Come here, come here, come here.
Like a quick one?
I don't know.
Oh my god.
Oh yes, this is...
Lou.
My fellow robbers, come back here.
What?
We got a fucking crate.
You know what's in it?
No, you want me to open it right
Fucking
now?
yeah,
Get it.
fucking open it.
Right now?
Yeah.
You think nobody cares?
Why would they?
Like, I'm doing this on your behalf. Ready? I'm gonna open
Yeah.
it.
Tell me what you got.
It's a Mauser.
Alright.
You're
It's
lying.
a fucking Mauser.
We got a Mauser.
We got a Mauser. We got a Mauser.
Holy shit.
No way. Holy fucking
me see it.
shit. We got a Mauser.
Let me reload it.
That's 15 grand right there. We need to get that.
Are we selling it or are we fucking...
Fuck it. I don't know who wants to
Keeping
keep it.
Can I
I'll
keep
fucking
it?
keep it and I'll give you
No.
guys
Can I
the
keep
cuts. Huh?
Can I keep it?
The cut, it's worth
I'm
like
the
15
leader.
grand.
What? I opened it.
Yeah, but I'm the leaders, right?
the
Isn't that how
fuck?
that
Okay.
works?
Okay.
Is that not how
Can
that
you hold
works?
something?
or-
Can you hold something for me?
Yeah, hold that
What are you
Mauser.
doing?
Are you gonna rob me?
Can you hold something for me?
I can hold one thing.
I'm too heavy.
I can hold one thing.
I can hold something. Are you guys okay with me actually keeping this, or do you want to sell it?
I mean, can you...
If I keep it, I'll give you guys the monies for it.
I mean,
I'll give you
yeah,
each a grand
grand?
on top of whatever we make here.
Grand? What the fuck?
It's worth 15. Don't fucking
Is that-
cheap. Don't
what,
cheap
you
us
want me
out.
to fucking pay $3 grand to each of yous?
That's how much it's worth. Yo,
That's not how
that
this
is
works.
So
that
we're
is
gonna fucking sell it
skimping.
then. That's it. That's what we
All right,
decided
then we're
here.
gonna,
Was we're gonna
sell it. Yeah, and I'm that's fucking crazy. No guns that we get in bank jobs, no one's ever keeping. We're always selling it.
Can I
That's
use it
how
at least when we
we're
get
gonna do
out?
that.
Can I use it?
No, fucking throw it on a fucking saddle, because they're all using bolt actions.
No, but can I?
You're
no,
fucking
not
trying
right
to cheap
now.
us
I'm
out a
saying
grand for a
after,
Mauser? Fuck off. No chance. I'll give you a grand for the Mauser. It's worth 15.
We have literally not heard you this whole time.
I've been yelling this whole time.
I've not heard you until just now.
I have not heard you either.
That's strange, but okay.
I hear you now, though.
Good. Hi, what is your name?
My name is Oscar.
Oscar.
Okay.
You guys almost done in there?
Yeah, I believe we're finishing up.
Okay. I would like you to, when you're ready, let me know, and we'll come collect the hostage, and you guys can get on your horses and get out of town, okay?
Yeah, we can definitely do that for you.
Thank you, Oscar.
All right, be.
No, I just fuck the gold bar.
Yeah, throw it away.
Be the Mauser.
Okay, yeah, 5 by 8.
All right, just protect that because
Do you want to just put it on the
if you had
saddle?
space for it, then fucking
Yeah.
keep it.
Fucking...
I wouldn't be able to run.
Alright, are we getting out of here then?
Yeah,
You
but
think I
they're
should
all
just
using
put on the
bolts,
saddle?
so
What?
we're
Wait,
going.
what?
Well, I've got a bolt
Check.
too. Fuck 'em.
Okay, that's okay.
Check. Do I just put it on the
That's
saddle?
fine.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, that's fine.
All right, come out with us, lady.
Come on.
Okay, are you guys all set?
Yeah.
Have the hostage come to
Yeah,
me.
they are.
And get on your horses and go. We'll be pursued.
Oh, great.
Oh god, I don't even. Great. We should have made one of the conditions that we don't want that motherfucker. Yeah, let's just.
They're all with bolts, and 3 of them are marksmen.
Okay.
I
Yeah.
say what we do is we try to we literally just have to try to get away.
We're not going to. They're right on our ass.
Mm,
Somebody would just shoot back.
Just wait till we get closer to where we need to be.
We have some space now.
Yeah, I think it's like a German base gun, you know. Alright, give them the good news.
oh, wait. No. These are way too.
Well, they need to fucking get going. Hey, how that mask sits over you.
Alright.
Three's by the silo.
No crate.
As soon as it gets dark, we leave. We just gotta hold them till the sun goes down.
I'm not holding back with these fuckers.
I know, but we need to watch our left side because they're all moving to the left right now.
They're not almost. Someone just standing right here.
Just be careful of them if they try to push to and flank the left.
If you take them a little bit left, take them out. There's 3 over here.
Fuck, I'm stuck.
Milk.
Just let me know if they keep moving.
They're in the barn.
Probably this might be the time to start moving.
They are all pretty spread out.
There's a guy just by himself on the left.
Okay, we have to hold. And if we all go left, they're gonna flank us.
Did you see him?
No.
He moved back.
They ran back. Alright.
Hello.
We going?
Let's go.
Alright,
Go.
we're going.
Come on.
We got it?
Well, let's go.
Come on.
Moving, or are we gonna hold it down?
Keep moving.
Keep moving. Get into the trees. When they're out in the open right here, that's when we turn and shoot.
There's the rocks to our left that you could use too.
We got some good distance on them. But they might be mounting up.
I see one
No,
on
they're on
foot.
foot. They're on foot.
Don't stop, keep moving.
We got really good distance on them.
That's what I mean, let's use it.
We want to stay and shoot, or else they are going to whistle for their horses, and then we're going to get ran up on.
Yeah, I agree.
Where are the horses?
I got mine. We might have to whistle. We might have run off. We might have just whistle.
You wanna ride?
Where is he at?
Just behind us.
Come on.
Yep.
Yeah, Polite's a good movie too.
We could just ride out to Van Horn. There's a stable over there. It's a place that we can defend, and the law probably wouldn't think that we would go there.
Sounds like a plan. You okay?
Yeah, I'm okay. I definitely like the Dollars trilogy and Eastwood. I think it's called the Dollars trilogy. Good Bad and the Ugly is probably my most favorite Western movie though. Guys, we got a fucking Mauser. That is crazy. A Mauser. I don't think I've ever gotten a Mauser from a bank. They are very rare, which is why I don't mind if someone wants to keep it, but if you sell it, that's a lot of money. A lot of money for the gang to have. At least that would be something I would do, but just because having it in general just puts a target on your back. So to me, it's like I could sell that Mauser for like 15 grand and be like almost close to like getting a truck wagon or something, you know. I don't mind if someone wants to have it, but like, you know, the gang's cut. Everyone should get a decent cut. The parting ways with that gun. So I don't know. I don't think $1,000 would really cut it. Like paying $4,000 out and then still having a, you know, a gun. That's worth 15. That's like 11 grand profit for that one person, even if you're paying other people out. You can probably get more for it, to be honest, because that's just like the bare minimum. People pay like a lot of money for a Mauser. You find the right person, you could probably sell it for like 20k. People will pay that amount of money. The wild economy isn't what it used to be like years ago. It's a lot easier to make money in wild now than it was a few years ago, because a few years ago you would have to sit in the mines for like 12 hours and you'd probably make like 2.5k, and that's if you completely fill up like a crate, because you should be able to fit crates in the back of your horse, and if you fill that all with like rocks and the gems you have, you might make between 2.5 to 3k, and that's with 12 hours of work. Whilst you can easily make 2 or 3k in like half that time.
Wow.
An auction? Dude, I mean, yeah, even auction it, you know? I don't know if they told you, but did you know what we found in that safe?
No.
A fucking Mauser.
Fuck off.
Yes, I'm not even kidding. A Mauser.
You're lying.
I am not lying. I am not lying.
my
I'm being
God.
so honest with you right now.
That's insane.
I'm in the inclined to try and get sold so we can all get a decent cut, but I think Jink wants to have it. But he's offering
We'll have
all.
to pay us for it, yeah.
Well, he's only offering a K right now.
That's not a lot.
Not for what it's worth.
Aren't they worth like 10k? Or more?
Like 15. You could probably get even more than that for it if you find the right buyer.
Mm-hmm.
That's a big wagon right there.
It is a big wagon. I don't know, I don't feel that willing to let him have it for $1,000. I think that's a pretty stupid choice.
I don't mind him having it,
out.
but I would like at least, I don't know. I just think we'll get more money if we sold it. But if he really wants to keep it, I think he has to give us a better offer than 1,000.
Yeah. Is he saying 1,000 each or 1,000 between us?
1,000 each.
Right.
So that's 4,000, but again, it's he's still making 11,000 profit out of it. Maybe more if he sells it.
Mm-hmm.
I would never want something like that in my holster. It would just get robbed off me.
Yeah, it's only gonna be hung on a wall.
Well, it's 1k each, so he would have to pay like 4,000. which is a lot of money to pay out, but again, Mauser. And Oscar and Laura don't have that much money. And Chick has a lot of money. You got fucking... Like... I don't know how much you got. I know you got a lot from that guy in Ansberg in the mines who just gave him like... 15k in gems or something.
Alright, whoever wants to shoot this thing, shoot it.
What is it?
Mauser.
Wait, did we actually get a Mauser?
Yeah.
He actually got a Mauser.
We're gonna sell it to Genway. Probably. For 15 grand.
You can probably get more for it if you auction it too.
We're not auctioning it.
Okay.
Right, let me shoot every quick. Alright. Who wants to shoot at?
Sure.
Oh, yeah, should go for it. Yeah, I'll go for Oscar. I'm just kidding.
Yep. I don't think I've ever seen one of these apart from that the one that was in Vern's apartment. Oh my god, I didn't realize how fast it reloaded. Okay, who else wants to shoot it?
Yeah, go for it.
I was expecting it to be louder for some reason.
You want to shoot?
No, it's just like they actually. I don't think the bullets hurt that much.
Oh, okay, yeah, sure.
I think it's like almost like a double action. Maybe I could be wrong.
See those holes in the wall? That was me to shoot in one spot.
It's really fast at firing and accurate with you know, when you're looking down.
It didn't feel so accurate because if you look at those bullet holes I put there, you can see how they're spread out.
Really, I feel like it was accurate.
Here you go.
Has everyone got a chance to shoot it?
Yeah.
Because that way I was gonna hand it back to your boss.
Alright, what do we have for loot wise? Let's get this shit written down.
You want me to write it down?
Yes, please.
You want to do it here, or you want to go somewhere?
We could do it here. That way
Alright,
we're at the stables.
okay,
We can
sure.
throw shit away.
Uh,
Write down that I have 2 rubies. I'm putting them in a gem bag just so I have room.
yeah, okay.
I got 3 gold. Yeah, I think I got 3 gold bars on my horse.
Just wait.
No, I'm just thinking what I put in my saddlebags.
Here, you know what? Before you start writing that down, everyone mount up real quick.
Yeah.
We're just gonna go across in the hills. Get on your own horse. Eddie. That way, if we need to shoot, we can use our long arms on horseback.
Entirely sure. I think it's on the hill.
Okay.
Right here is fine.
Give me a second.
Okay, we'll still do the split. How we're doing the split, and then we'll split the money from the gun 5 ways when we get a good price for it. Where did Eddie go?
Bro is right there.
Huh?
It was right there.
Okay.
Just yeah.
Just anyone tell me what you have. Oh, one at a time though.
I just have 10 bonds. And then 2 rubies.
Okay. Lou?
10 bonds, 1 bar, and 1400.
Oscar?
700 in cash. 5 diamonds. 10 bonds. And 3 gold bars.
Eddie?
I just had the 1 gold bar that I was given by Lou.
Okay. So that's 2 rubies, 5 diamonds, 5 emeralds, 7 gold bars, 40 bonds, 2,800. And I can do all the math on that if you want to total up in like all its value. That's what you.
I think we have our understanding. Like, do we have actually? If we have the total value, it'd be easier to split.
Yeah, sure.
Not bad, you two, for your first bank job. Holy shit.
Yep, I mean, I don't know. I was getting slammed up on that roof though, I'm not gonna lie. It was with their like fucking 10 bandages.
Yeah. I think I might have set one of them on fire by accident. He was stood next to the lantern there.
Estimated around 5,000. Give or take, depending on the fluctuation of gold bars and bond prices. So it's 1,000 each, technically.
No, not bad.
We have around 820 in gems, around 380 to 400 in bars, 1,000 in bonds, 2,800 in cash. So what do people want to take? I guess is the decision.
I mean, yeah. Chick, would you prefer gems?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Because me and
Okay.
Lara can probably store cash in our hotel rooms because we really don't
Mhm.
have that much at all.
How do you guys want to handle the gold and bonds? Do you want to value them right now and split
I
the?
valued them now. I valued the
Okay.
bonds. It's usually
Yeah.
25 a bond, and the bars can be anything from 55 to 65. I think I valued them less, though. I valued them at 55, just to be, sure.
Yeah. Okay.
Mhm.
Yeah. All right, Lou, are you cool with that? Because I know that you guys do it differently with Barton.
I mean, I don't know if that's something to ask me. I think you should ask everybody else, right?
I think everyone's on the same page. It's only Barton's crew that I've seen do that.
Hmm.
Do
I've seen
what?
they split. Barton keeps the gold and the bonds and then splits everything else, and then whoever helps with the gold and bonds gets the cash, but I don't like that.
No, I don't like that at all.
Yeah.
But yeah, just to run through it again, we have about 800 in gems, about 400 in
Considering
gold
that we were
bars, 1,000
fighting
in bonds, 2,800 in cash.
the group of lawmen
Okay,
who
and
are
then
kind
what's
of
the
known
split?
for being
About
very
1,000 each.
aggressive, yeah, we did
It
quite well.
totals up to about 5,000, give or take.
And
I
got
would
a
say
Mauser
Gib,
out of
I've
it.
been kind of stingy pricing the gold bars because it fluctuates very often.
Okay, who's gonna be taking the gold bars and the bonds? Because if need be, I'll take my cut in the bonds. That way, other people can get the gems.
Mhm.
I mean, I
That
think
aren't gonna be running them.
me and
Yeah,
Lara
all
would
40
prefer
bonds.
cash, but I don't mind taking a few gold bars and stuff, so everyone gets some cash too, if that's
Yeah.
what people prefer.
Lou, what do you prefer in your output?
Me personally, I'd love cash because I've been strapping for cash. I mean, you've seen.
Right.
But
What
I don't
about
mind taking like bonds and shit like that.
What about you, Addie?
We'd prefer cash, but if everyone else wants cash, I'm just fine with whatever.
Well, what I can do, because we have 5 emeralds here, emerald at a general store is 100, but you can get a lot more for it, as we've seen. Let me do math, hold on.
Well, do it at the at waste price where emeralds is
Yeah,
125.
yeah, yeah, okay.
Because I'll take the gems and then just take the less cut because we get more for that if there's 800 gems.
Yeah, there's
And
about,
then
yeah.
if you guys all split the cash, we could go offload the bonds and gold now.
Do you want to do that so soon after the bank?
Yeah, you're probably right. I mean,
Mm.
us 5 are usually around all
Yeah,
the time. So if you guys, how many bonds are there?
40.
Okay, if you all take 10 bonds, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'll split the gold evenly and I'll take the cash evenly. Then together we can offload everything for a lot better price than you probably have it valued with anyways.
Alright. Okay, so do you just want to take the gems? Is that what you
Yeah.
were saying? Okay, perfect.
Yeah.
I'll give you these emeralds.
And then I'll just help you guys do the bonds and gold. Is everyone good with that?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
And you don't want any cash?
No.
You sure?
Is it just the 5 emeralds?
Someone has 5 diamonds.
I have 5 diamonds. I've got them in a pouch. Just
Yeah.
take the fucking pouch.
I'll just take that. I have 132 in cash, and I have some cash in my motel. I have like $400, so I'm good with
Alright,
cash.
Lou, give
On
Eddie
cash.
700. Yeah, I mean, a good way to do it is we
you
just
see
all
that?
run
Yeah,
the
there,
other
yep.
shit together and split it, I guess, unless we want to sell it and split it.
Well, see, if we there's a job, right, where it's 40 gold bonds.
Mhm.
If we all just meet tomorrow and we just all work together with offloading all
Yeah.
the bonds and gold you guys have, then you guys would just split the money as
Mhm.
it goes.
Yeah, sure.
Well, I'll hand
And
my
then
bonds off over to Alara because I won't be around tomorrow.
All right.
Yeah, us four could do it, and then she'll just hold on to your cash for you. I
Yeah.
will take a split from the gold and bonds when we run them tomorrow.
Yeah, I mean, you can. But I guess you're saying
Well,
because the
no,
gems can be.
'cause the
You got a good
gems-
person to sell
yeah.
them to. Okay.
Yeah, exactly.
That's fine. Yeah, works.
And
And then
that way
just
you
keep
guys
that
get a
Mauser
little
safe
extra.
until you can sell it.
Yeah, I'm
And then
gonna
we'll split it 5
telegram
ways.
Dunway.
Yeah,
But
okay.
I want it to be like more of a negotiation thing. So
Rather than just take it. Yeah. I get you.
yeah, and then I'm gonna talk to him. Probably wait like a day, make
Mhm.
it sound like we're gonna go talk to other people, and then we will talk to other people. We'll get all the gun people we know, including Barton if he's around. But I mean, he hasn't been around, so I'm not gonna keep my hopes up looking for Barton. We'll talk to all the gun people that we know, and we'll get the absolute best price for it. I don't want to sit and do an auction because I don't want to hold on to this thing longer than we need to. If we can offload it, then we can offload it. And plus, if we try to do an auction, then there's a chance of it getting robbed. There's a chance for other people to try to fuck us with it.
That's another thing. I think we should all keep the fact that we have a Mauser between everyone in the circle.
I just don't think anyone should say anything.
We're going to paint a target on our backs.
I don't mind the people on thieves, the good boys and shit like that.
Nah, that would just keep it done.
I mean, it doesn't matter. It's not like they're gonna get their hands on it. They won't know where it is. I'll keep it in Tim's apartment.
Okay.
As long as you don't carry a key around for that apartment.
Right.
Mhm.
Okay, yeah, well, we should be
That's all
good.
Mhm.
But yeah, I think that's a good idea, trying to give Jiangwei, like, competition, even if there isn't competition, so we get a better deal
Yeah.
for it.
Great work, everyone.
Yep.
Are you okay, Eddie? Are you tired?
Yeah, nope. I'm
Yeah.
tired. Sorry, I'm just
No, you're okay.
a lot going on right now.
No, you're alright.
Very overwhelming.
Yeah, don't worry. But yeah, should be all good. We can meet up tomorrow. And sell all that shit. I just don't want to do it just after a bank. Has everyone here got space to put their gold bars and shit away?
Well, I've got 3 gold bars on my saddlebags, but I'll
Oh yeah, we can put that in my
I'll
apartment.
put them away in your apartment before I go to bed.
Okie dokie. Why are you so quiet? It's freaking me out.
So, are we spending the night out here, or are we going all the way back to Thieves?
If we go back to Thieves, surely they're gonna be fucking waiting for us there.
You do want to spend the night like out here, and then tomorrow head back?
I mean, I'm not gonna spend the night out here.
Yeah, I'm gonna go and do shit.
Yeah. It's not a
Gonna
good
go.
idea to lay your head down right now. You're
I
gonna
meant
wanna
like
wait a little bit. So
no,
they
no.
don't
I
get-
meant like I meant like later on. Like I didn't know if we were gonna stay out here and then like
Who am I giving
just
these
stay out
bonds to?
here or what?
I think.
Who doesn't have bonds?
If we're gonna meet anyway, you can just keep him because Oscar's not gonna be around tomorrow, right?
Yeah, but
If
I don't want to
you
be
want,
responsible if I get arrested.
if you want, we'll keep everything in Alara's apartment. Like, if you want to just keep it all together, it might be easier to manage.
Where's your apartment?
Armadillo. I need to move
Armadillo.
it, yeah.
I mean, we could. That's better for us. They're gonna be expecting us to go back to Thieves.
Mhm.
We can make the
Wait, where's the apartment?
Armadillo.
Okay.
Wait, is everyone square on
Like-
cash then?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you want to go to Annisburg and send the telegram to Shangway? And then we go to Armadillo.
We could go to Ansburg, send the telegram to Shangway, and then try and make our way out west from there.
We could, yeah, we could send the telegram, and then we could do a really long way where we take the tracks all the way from North Ansburg, like all the way past Wallace, and then try to maybe cut over into like Big Valley, down through tall trees and out west. That way we're kind of avoiding main roads and other things like that.
Yeah.
Also, I will say, if we're gonna be riding out there, I might need to ride on the back of someone's horse for a little bit.
Guys, yeah, yeah. Well, you guys want to ride now or wait till it gets dark?
Maybe wait till dark. We can just chill out.
Yeah.
Okay.
A moment.
Hmm. Really quiet. This is why I've been carrying a bolt action on my back though too. Because like the past interactions I've had where people have just been instantly trying to down you, it's just like okay. Who the fuck is this? What? Is that Lou? But a few of those lawmen had bolt actions too, so it was kind of like expecting it. And once you've like had shootouts with the same particular deputies, you kind of get a sense of whether they're gonna whiff or not. And majority of the time, like especially on my last interaction with that same group of law and OP, wasn't pleasant.
Is that Lou?
Yep.
Okay.
New Jersey.
Joyzy.
New Jersey.
New Jersey.
You able to get a few screenshots? That's good. People are just trying to mellow out and kill off. Oh man. Everyone's so quiet, man. We're just hearing things down the grapevine right now, and it's fucking annoying. It's kind of like a practice what you preach situation. Because me and Bud are very giving. Me and Bud are very fucking giving. We try to whiff all the damn time, but once you know, get used to a certain pattern, and you have to play by how other people want to play, and then you match their energy, so to speak. And then they don't like it. It's like, well, maybe change what you're doing. I'll just leave it at that. But me and Bud are try to be very giving in shootouts. We always try to whiff. I'm sorry. That is... That is crazy. That is crazy. Ugh. Blows my mind, man. Why do people have to be like this, man? I'm sorry, we're dealing with fucking overseas shit right now. This is getting ridiculous. It just makes me not want to fucking continue playing. It really doesn't. Oh, man. I know, Nemo. I'm not trying to blow my own trumpet or nothing. But I like to think me and Bud are very, very giving. I think everyone in this group is very giving, to be honest. And it just sucks because, like, this isn't like the first time I've had to deal with the same group, man. And then they're having these wild comments thrown against us. While there's some very telling evidence.
Alright, the sun should be.
Very telling evidence.
By the time we mount up and get going, they probably
Making comments saying that we need to do better and all that while they're actively using something they shouldn't be using. And they know
Yeah.
they know exactly who I'm talking about.
Do you still need to ride on someone's horse? Because if you can ride, that'd be better.
I
Okay,
can
But I
sure,
won't
dude,
say
that's
names
fine,
because I'm not
alright.
going to be a shitter like that. But that just pisses me off.
I just want everyone to be able to shoot while on horseback. Laura, are you good?
Mhm.
We'll sneak into Armadillo and we can either send the telegrams in Armadillo if there's no
I'm
one
I'm
there,
tired
or
of
we
staying
can go
silent
through
on those things,
Benedict's
man.
and send telegrams and wait.
Alrighty.
But it's what can you do?
Is there any other gun dealers that anyone knows that we could telegrams as well?
That I know of right now, no.
Lou, do you know anybody's?
There's a man called Peter Rockwell. I think he buys guns.
Sure.
Okay. Could talk to Peter in Blackwaters. That run into him a few times at the bars.
Yeah.
Just say if you guys are wanting to protect the knowledge of having it, then say that you know someone that has a Mauser that's been selling it. If you don't trust them, if you trust them, then just say we have a Mauser.
Well, if you want, we can do the shopping around while you just hold on to it. That way, if they try and question us or try and rob us or something, that not gonna fall back on you.
I'm gonna put it in Tim's motel, and then I'll have the key, but I'll put the key in the bank or something.
Mhm.
Because I was gonna just leave the key in the hotel, but if she's not around and we have someone that's willing to buy it, and then if they give us, if the highest price that we get is something that I can afford paying you guys out to split with it, then I'll do that
Alright.
as well. I'd rather have the Mauser than that fucking wagon. I can make more money to get the wagon, but we'll just get the highest price that we can and go from there.
Yeah,
Alrighty.
sure thing.
Right. Alright, let's take the very absolute long way to Armadillo. We could take the tracks going through Wallace, split off, go up Big Valley, go around Big Valley into Tall Trees, take Tall Trees into the river, go around McFarland's to the north and go from there. So let's turn around, take the tracks out. Fucking snake.
Haven't seen it. What a day.
Fucking hell.
Fucking hell.
Fucking hell, Oscar.
My ass has a headache for some reason.
It will in a minute.
Yeah, okay.
It's alright, I'll make you smile.
You always do.
I really try.
I know you do.
Mm-hmm.
I appreciate you for it.
My full-time job. Because I only live this life part-time.
Are we... Oh, I thought we were sending telegrams, never mind. Did you not want to send a telegram or?
I think we're doing that at Armadillo's.
Okay.
Out there. I would rather go to Benedict.
Oh yeah, that Benedict's.
We could do an Armadillo while we're there as long as there's no
We might as well
deputy.
just do Benedict's. Although when I do get out west, I am gonna have to go to sleeps.
Oh shit.
Oh.
You're going to Antwerp to get a fucking medical bag.
Don't worry, guys. Don't worry. I have a medical bag.
What's a horse doing? Ugh.
I have one.
Yeah, we have one. Okay, no.
Don't worry, guys. At least I carry 2 medical bags on my horse now.
Fucking hell.
Oh, man.
Luz, I'm gonna have to run on the back of your horse.
Yeah, that's fine.
Alright, let's just, go the normal route. I hope someone has a lantern, because we're going deep in that tunnels.
Nope. Fucking hell.
Fucking hell.
Fucking hell.
Where's Luz?
Oh, for God's sake.
God, just put a bullet in me.
We just don't know how to do things.
Just part timers. Don't you go up this fucking hill?
I'm not.
Oh. Does that make you happy?
Hmm?
Sorry, does that make you happy?
Does that make you happy?
Does that make you happy, Oscar?
Does that make you happy, Alara?
Does that make you happy?
I don't know, does it?
I don't know, does it?
Wait, what?
What?
Me and Tim die together, then yes.
Tim's would give it to me before Tim's would give it to you. Yep.
I don't think so.
Excuse me?
No, I think so.
To be honestly, I think her second favorite person is Luke.
Nope, it's actually Gumby, so I think Gumby would probably get it before any of us.
No, Gumby's third.
I don't know, I'm gonna have to talk to Tibbs and see who her favorites is.
I did. I've already had this conversation, so I was curious. And it's Lou, and then I think it's Gumby, and then it's Tiny Tony.
Who the fuck is having the bite out of the
Jay,
fire?
and then it's Ollie. I'm fucking with this.
So ain't no way I'm losing to Tiny
I
Tony.
do know that Lou is probably her second favorite. Almost guaranteed. Just because she spends the most time with Luz. You gonna have to suck up to her.
Do you think you could beat an ostrich in a fight?
What does that mean?
It's just a question. Do you think you could beat an ostrich in a fight?
I have no idea what that means.
It's a question.
I know it's a question, but I don't understand the question.
Oh, do you think you could win in a fist fight with an ostrich?
Probably not.
You disappoint me.
Why?
I want you to believe in yourself.
Have you seen the size of an ostrich legs?
Yeah, but you've got 3.
What? Oh.
You got 3 legs.
Okay.
Am I making you smile?
Yes.
Okay. What do you think would win in a fight? A kangaroo or an emu? Is an emu just an ostrich?
I'm not sure.
Are they the same thing? Okay.
I think they're different.
Okay. Who's gonna win though?
We should bring this question to the rest of the group.
No, I wouldn't. They're talking about something else.
I mean, the emus beat the Australians in a war, so my money's on the emus.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Sorry, I just coughed right in your ear. I didn't mean to.
It's a fucking emu.
Okay. What about a bumblebee and
darker when you're injured too. My eyes are not adjusting at all.
My eyes are not adjusting either. I really can't see.
No, I can't see either.
I really can't see.
No, neither can I.
Whose idea was it to go through this tunnel? I can't see.
The fucking wall.
I can't see.
I know, but when you shoot, you push the sword against the fucking walls, and then.
What am I meant to do? Just ride into the wall anyway. This is a terrible idea.
I think you're up against the wall.
I can't see. I'm not allowed to shoot, apparently.
You're fine.
I'm not fine. I can't see.
This is a terrible idea.
Fucking horrible idea. I cannot see a thing. I'm sorry.
Maybe we just live here now.
I guess we do.
Wait a second. Oh shit, you're right. We're going.
I'm not a fucking moron.
I don't know where we are.
I'm trusting you.
You need to go to the fucking. I swear to God, turn this horse to the left.
Oh, I see that. I see that. I see it.
The left a little bit more.
Do you? I don't.
Yeah, yeah. Do you want to get off and get back on?
Am I going the right way?
Just get off.
I...
And then get back on. Are you on?
No.
Oh.
I'm
standing.
think I'm on. I
Are you
don't.
on?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think you are. Unless we're going back the way, then I don't know.
I don't know. I just want to get out of this tunnel.
God, I hate everything right now.
I think we're running into a wall again. Maybe.
No, we're not. This might be where we came in, but I just want out of the tunnel and we can go around. Is it where we came in? Is it?
Yeah, we just came back where we came from. We're not going back in there, I'm going round.
Okay. Well, I got us out, you're welcome.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Alright, a bumblebee or a mosquito?
Bumblebee?
It's a trick question.
Why?
Bumblebees die when they sting people.
Yeah,
Either
but
way,
it would still
loses.
fuck up the mosquito.
Yeah, but either way, it loses.
You know, a lot of the time, bees don't kill people by, well, kill things by stinging them.
Mm-hmm.
You know, they actually kill hornets by smothering them.
I'd smother you.
Uh-huh.
Anyway.
I want to try and find the other end of this damn tunnel. Because they're probably going to be waiting for us at the other end, but...
Yeah, that was a terrible fucking idea. Maybe I should go back to planning.
Wait. Can we get up this way?
I don't know.
Oh my god, we're back at the tunnel. Never mind. Where the hell are these down trucks?
To the left. Like straight ahead to the left.
Are you sure? 'Cause this is...
Give me the reins.
Giving you the range, you told me you go up a mountain.
I didn't tell you to go up the mountain.
You said up
Find
to the
your way
left.
around the fucking mountain. Sorry, that was aggressive. Yeah, they're done there.
Next time someone says, let's go for the tunnel, just slap them and tell them no.
Yeah, okay.
You guys just go around.
Yes, because I couldn't see.
Oh All you had to do was fucking get off your horse and
No, all we had to do is not go through the fucking tunnel.
We were getting sticks to build fires as a checkpoint to get you.
Alara was like, I'll take over, I can see. And then we end up going back the same way we came from.
Alright, I just wanted out. I'm scared of the dog.
I was doing great until Oscar shot and I fucking rammed into a wall.
I needed a light.
I get it though. I ended up having to shoot twos.
Never go through a tunnel again.
It's the only reason I have a lantern is that fucking tunnel.
I would hate to be stuck in that tunnel and then you can just hear a train coming. You can't see where you're going.
I would love that, because don't the trains have like a light on the fronts of it?
No, they don't. So all you'll just hear is the train getting closer and closer. You would see the light in the cabins of the train maybe, but not like on the front of it.
I mean, we would be able to shoot stone stops the train and just get a train ride out.
Yeah, maybe.
If it stops fast enough.
Also, it's not my fault.
It's definitely your
that was
fault.
the no, shut your fucking mouth.
I can see, I'll take over. We've just come back where we
I saw an
started.
exit. I didn't realize you'd managed to fully fucking turn the horse around. So I was like, oh, that's a light ahead of us. Go towards that, because how the fuck did you manage to turn the horse around?
I couldn't see.
Yeah. Well, you have got one eye. I'll let you off. Yeah, that's really not fair to do to someone with one eye. Just send them down a really dark tunnel.
I'm used to it.
Used to what?
I'm starting to understand why Finn covers one of his eyes with the eye patches.
I mean, you were in the fucking mines for 8 years. You got like an advantage.
Yeah, but I've been
It's
out
not
for
fair.
longer.
It's not fair. Maybe we all need to be trapped in a mine for 8 years.
No, it doesn't help when you get back used to the sun.
Shit.
Plus, it wasn't like pitch black in there. There was cracks and stuff. We had light.
How was it though when you eventually got outside and then every time you fell asleep and woke up you expecting it to still be dark, but then you were seeing sunlight again? That felt rough.
It wasn't bad because, again, there was a bunch of light. I mean, it wasn't a bunch of light. It was like if, no, that one has too much light. It was between that and the Armadillo Tunnel. The caves underneath Armadillo, you know what I'm talking about? Tunnels
Yeah.
that lead from the gun store to the telegrams.
So when do we want to start reaching out to people about, potentially buying it?
Days.
I'm doing it at Benedict.
Yeah.
Ah, okay.
You dumb fuck.
I
Do
didn't
you ever
know.
listen?
Do you have anybody's,
The only people I can think of top of my head is Peter Rockwell, but I mean I can put the word out and people can reach back out to me. I won't say who wants it.
Don't put the word out too much, because the more people that know about it, the more likely it is that people are gonna put 2 and 2 together.
Well, I'll try and find out who is interested in that kind of thing, who's like a gun dealer or maybe, sells gems as their trade. People who have a lot of money, a lot of disposable income, they're the only people I'll reach out to.
Alright. If it's anything more than 15,000, then I probably won't be able to split it, so we're gonna have to sell it. But hopefully, 15 is the highest. Then I can pay you guys all out.
Definitely think there'll be someone out there who'll probably offer that amount. Probably higher.
We're gonna sell it to Peter, and then we're gonna get shot by the ranchers by the own gun that we got.
I think that gun's gonna end up in someone's apartment on a wall.
That's why I want
That's
to
the saddest
pay
part.
you all out on it, so it doesn't end up on a fucking wall. I could probably pay you all 2,000 right now. So if we get an offer for where we have to pay more than that, then we'll talk about it then.
I just need to rest on you for a sec.
Mm-hmm.
How much do punks and elephants usually go for?
An elephant rifle, I don't know, between 10 and 12, I think.
Seriously?
Yeah.
I thought
Jesus
they were like
Christ.
4 to 8.
It varies. I think the price has been fluctuating. Now more people have disposable income. I'm thinking the Mauser might go for a lot. Springfield, not much. At best, maybe 2. I think a pump action goes for something very similar to the elephant rifle, if not a bit more.
I think if it's a clean pump, it might sell for like. If it's really expensive, I think probably like 15 to 20. If it's
Crazy.
like a pump that's dirty, like from a sheriff, maybe like 6 to 8.
Well, that's why I think
Ridiculous.
the Mauser, people don't want it for its capabilities. They want it because it's rare.
Yeah.
It's like a nice
Well,
little
how much
furniture
would
set.
you guys be happy getting from the Mauser?
Oh.
Honestly, if it were up to me and I had all the power and led the gang, I'd fucking take the Mauser. But, you know?
Shut up, Lou.
I'm just telling you how it is. Jake would do the same.
I would do the same, yeah. But I would pay everyone. I was gonna pay
Yeah, I would
everyone
pay.
1,000.
Yeah, I thought
On
we were
top
at
of not taking
2,000.
a cut.
I'd use it for like a fucking, like a shootout.
Right, exactly. So how much would you all be happy with me paying you out?
Well, how much are you offering?
How much would you be happy with? Because I could pay $2 grand probably as soon as Jedway's awake and I sell these gems. I could pay you all $2 grand.
Oh, we never got to read the story.
Well, you have to also remember the gun would stay in our gang and be used and not sit on the wall or
I'm not gonna-
collector's item.
I'm not gonna lie, I would be happy with 2 grand.
At the end of the day, we should just be happy we got one. So I'm okay with 2 grand.
I think that's pretty fair.
We could still test the waters and send out telegrams. If it's like someone's willing to pay like fucking 30 grand for it, then fuck it, let's sell it.
That's what I'm thinking. That was the thought that went through my head.
But money is easy to get. Mausers are not.
Yeah, you're
Is the
right.
thing.
I think I'm happy with 2K just so if we can have it to fucking use it right instead of just
Right.
sitting fucking in God knows fucking nowhere.
Right.
But I think it's smart to see what the price is, right?
Yeah. I'll have to meet with Jen Way, but what we could do is I could pay you guys out now, and then if it does sell for a ridiculous amount and we do sell it, then we'll sell it and then I'll add the cash on top of it. You guys
yeah, I
want to
think
do it that
that's-
way?
I think that's pretty fair, in my opinion.
Also, if you think about it, right? If you pay us 2K, what are we gonna use that 2K for? Ammo and fucking and guns for whatever the fuck we're doing.
Okay, listen, I need extra guns.
Right,
so
but
yeah,
2K is
that
not to
2K,
sit on for a bit.
that 2K
You
is
don't have
gonna
to
help
worry
me
about
get
money
extra
for a while.
guns. That 2K can help me get a wagon. Like,
Exactly.
clothes,
It
customized
still helps
guns.
us anyway.
Well, that's
So
what
you're
I'm
all good
thinking.
with 2K, and then if we get a high offer, I sell it. I'll pay you on top.
Well, yeah, because I think me and
I'm
Laura
okay
want to
with that.
get an apartment and further down the road, maybe a wagon. I don't know, but
That's
What are we talking about? Sorry, I was.
what we would use the money
Hi.
for?
What money?
If I pay you $2 grand
We could, if you
for
want,
the
Andy, we
gun,
can-
I pay you all
I'll
2
give you
grand.
2K, my 2K,
Mhm.
and then we give you a wagon or something.
I think think we need 6Ks, but I was having.
Are you happy with that?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll telegram Jen White. If hold on, let's see if there's a law.
But
Alright,
if
we're
you
good.
Let's get a wagon. If we're all
Yeah, no, 2K sounds good because it would be 3, but it'll just sit on a fucking shelf.
Right. And at least this, we keep it in the family.
Always good to keep it in the family.
That's what God intended.
Yeah.
Oh.
I need it.
Okay.
Yeah.
You want me to start bringing some stuff in?
Is that? Hello, Callie. Finn.
Hello.
Yeah, go for
Hello.
it.
Good to see you, Mr. Quil.
Good to see you as well. How you feeling?
I feel refreshed.
Well, that's good. That's good. Just got done with a bank.
Oh, done well, or?
Yeah, pretty well. Yeah, very good.
That's good, that's good. I still have a plethora of loot to sort out and get rid of at some point.
These two gentlemen at the table over there are totally about to shoot shoot each other.
Oh.
And more and more people keep turning up.
Okay.
So I think we should all just start staring at them.
Nah, I'm just waiting for things to implode. Waiting for them to do something.
Yeah.
Did you have things on you, Eddie? You want me to put away?
Oh, no.
Oh, a lot of riders come in. I think there might be deputies want to watch out.
Oh, perfect.
There was a
What?
Wow. La sanguijuela.
Don't know.
Is that long?
I don't think so.
Got to check.
How you doing?
How'd I?
You don't have things, do
No,
you?
we're good.
No, it's not law.
Oh my
Although
god.
I would like to head out of here soon.
Yeah, I don't want to stay here.
Apparently those two people on the table about to shoot each other. I'm just waiting for that to happen.
It's alive. Yeah. So, very, very strange.
Yeah, ain't that nice?
Did Alara take care of what she needed to take care of?
She thinks she's in the bomb.
Yeah, no, she's right
I'm
here.
right
Alara,
here.
you good to go?
I don't think I've got everything at all.
I'll go and get everything off the horse.
Okay. Do you two have nothing?
No.
Never mind. I need to go to the stable.
Oh god. Okay. Well.
There. I'm defending you.
Well, I've got some bonds I can give you at least now.
Alright, okay.
I've got 3 gold bars to give you, but they're on the horse.
Yeah, I can sort that later.
Sure. What would you like to speak? Oh. Probably a few people. To be honest, your best bet is out east. Give you a fortune for it.
Well,
Sí, fue
so
gente. Yo también lo conozco.
I'm buying it out of everyone that was on the job. I'm gonna give everyone 2K on top of what they got for the bank, which was 1,000.
That's a good
But
idea.
we want to test out the waters to see how much we can actually get for this tank. But I don't want it to just go sit on a shelf, so it's not like a guarantee. But if you could reach out to people and just say, just, you know, just
Where's a
looking
good place
see
to
a
sleep?
price of what Mausers go for. Huh?
They asked what was a good place to sleep, and I said Thieves Landing.
Oh no, I think she needs a layer head right now.
probably in a stall or something. The stable behind the saloon.
She already left.
Well, I'm just thinking.
I mean, there's a
I mean,
hotel here, so
to be honest, I would talk to maybe Mr. Tiny Tony, your friend. You could have
Okay.
the civilians. You could have rangers, lawmen. If he's a mediator, he's a decent civilian folk with connections.
yeah, that's a good idea.
You could have an auction for it, make it a whole big thing.
I don't want to auction it and end up getting shot with it by somebody that buys it that we end up having conflict with.
Well, I mean,
That'd
who
be a real
knows?
son of a bitch.
You can say
We
the
can't
same thing
just-
about a cattleman. So, money's money, though.
I'm not out there selling cattlemen, though. I'm out there selling guns.
So you don't want to sell it, but you do want to sell it.
Well, I don't want to sell it, but if we get like fucking an offer for like 30 grand, that's hard to fucking pass up.
It is. It is.
So
So
we just
I-
want to test the waters with how much we can actually get for it. Because what I'm doing is I'm giving everyone 2 grand, but if we, if the price comes to 30,000, then it's kind of hard to say no to that, and then I'm just gonna give everyone a cut on top of the 2,000,
Oh,
put
that's
it
a good
evenly
idea.
within everybody.
It's a good idea. Good idea.
I have the 8 grand to pay everyone out. I just need to offload the gems that I have.
Yeah, I'd say Mr. Tiny Tony, if not Pearly Duckworth, or even a man named Julius Bradshaw. I think are the top 3 in my head.
Guys, do you have these telegrams?
Nope.
Nice.
I made it a point only to have telegrams of people I needed to have.
Yeah, fair enough. So those 2 people are gonna shoot each other?
The one over the table, the far one? God,
Yeah.
I hope so.
Who are they?
No idea.
They've been giving each other eyes the whole evening.
But the funniest part is they each only have one eye, so
What if they just hug and kiss right now?
they
I think
might.
they're gonna
Oh, they're taking it outside?
go watch.
Taking it outside. Let's go fucking.
Okay.
I don't know what's happening.
I think those 2 fellas out the back are gonna gun each other down.
Like we're looking more now.
Oh no, they're getting out.
What the fuck's... Oh?
Is he running?
He ran from his ass.
That fella run.
Oh, that guy
We
ran
gotta
away.
go. We gotta go.
Fucking
The law
ran
went to
away.
thieves.
Okay.
We gotta go.
Alright.
Law went to
Hello?
thieves. Oliver, telegram, mate.
The
Look
company
away.
trip turned south.
Hey,
Yeah, Oliver's
Do you
right
have-
there.
What happened?
Yeah, is it just you 2?
Yeah.
Could you ride with us? We got a Mauser in the bank.
What the fuck?
Jeez.
Yeah.
What the hell is a Mauser?
Very nice gun.
I'll
A very
show
nice
you.
gun.
We just. You said the law went through thieves. If they go back to Blackwater, or head this way.
There was like
Towards Black. Oh, I thought it was like 20 minutes.
Well, no, it had to be after the bank. There's no way we were at the bank an hour ago.
then
Alright,
we
let's go
went
to
back to
Benedict.
these and we was there for like 10 minutes. And then we came out here. Right? I don't know. It was sometime within like 20 minutes to an hour.
But they did say Lou and Chick's name specifically, so yeah.
Yeah, they're hunting us for after the bank job.
Yeah.
It was like Davenport, Boston, I believe was it.
No, I
Boston's
don't
at
think
the
he was
bank.
there.
Okay.
Yeah, I would have recognized him for sure. That top hat wearing motherfucker.
might have been his cousin, but Boston was at the bank job.
It was that one guy, the one guy you sold the joints to. He was there that time that Boston came to Thieves.
Okay, yeah.
And they took us all in. It was him.
He had the noticeable voice.
He's the one that has like the red and orange vest
Yeah,
or the
yeah.
red and orange shirt.
He was also at the bank.
Yeah, he was
Okay,
there.
so it's probably just the same fucking party then.
Yeah, I think Jaden, you're not seeing the Boston's because Boston was definitely at the bank job. They had both.
Interesting.
Was there an old man?
I've got a sore head.
No, I would
No,
recognize
I know, I
Cliff
would have
too.
recognized him. Yeah.
So head.
Yeah. Cliff was
I've
not
got
there
a
and
sore
Boston was
head.
not there.
Davenport and Donovan.
I don't know. I know Davenport. I don't know Donovan.
They
don't
usually
think.
ride together. I think they might be dating because they are always together.
What are you gonna do about it?
Sorry, Lou.
Hmm?
Where's Eddie?
Oh, thanks. I'm healed.
That's why I was asking if you could come with us.
Oh, did she get caught?
No, she laid her head down.
Oh, yeah, she
Oh.
was.
Oh, I was like, oh fuck.
Yeah, I was like, shit, she got caught.
No, we had a clean getaway. We had a standoff at Kerrigan's, and I don't think we shot anybody. But we fell back. We had horses staged at the cabin in Tall Trees and got on and left, and then went to Van Horn to divvy up the loot.
Nice.
Well, outside Van Horn.
So what are we doing out here? Or what are you guys doing out here?
We came out here for Laura's apartment so she could sell the gold bars and bank bonds.
Oh, okay. Who's Alara?
Hello.
Oh, that's awkward. Hi.
That is very awkward, isn't it? We've seen each other quite a lot.
Yeah, I'm bad with names.
Nah, it's
sorry.
okay. Don't worry about it.
But I do know Oscar.
You
That's
sure
nice.
do.
Wait, that makes it worse, actually.
Yeah, it does.
Well, I mean, it's because we also helped break him out. Well,
It's
and then
true.
we found
Dig,
well,
dig
so-
deeper, Jaden. Keep digging.
Yep. I'm a big digger.
Benedict Point.
I was
I want to send
digging graves today.
send away the
Hmm.
So it's natural.
what gems I have so I can get the price of how much you'll buy them off of me. I got some cash sent away
That
too.
felt
So.
weird.
Hopefully I did my math right on how much I'm going to be getting, because I think I have 8,300 in gems based off the prices that he sent me. And that's counting the 750 I got from the bank right now. Well, 8, because 2 rubies, 5 diamonds, 5 emeralds. Yeah, that's 810. But for him, that should be like 1,500. So I gave him 17, or I gave him 3 grand. He gave me 1,700 gems. And then he said that he fucked up, and he was supposed to give me 2 diamonds and 3 rubies, which I think would make it 2,000. So 2,000 gems are worth 3 grand. Then 4,000 should be 6, and so on.
There's an apartment out here? Oh, I'm gonna get a stew over here. You want anything, I'll eat?
I grabbed one. What?
Very aggressive in your current form. Alright, there's a severe lack of context there.
Yeah. Yeah.
Is this your horse? Which one's yours? That's not yours.
This one.
Well in on it.
Do you want to send your telegrams and we'll just put it here, I guess. You know where we're heading to next?
Yeah, I was just I'm counting all the gems that I have so I could send him the exact amount of
Yeah.
gems I have. We could go back to Thieves, but if they already went there once, then I mean, eventually we're gonna go back anyways. You guys want to head back to Thieves and just hold it down?
Yeah, we can do that.
Yeah, we can.
And then if it turns into a little fight there, we leave Thieves, because Thieves is fucking horrible to defend.
No, it's not.
It is. It's fucking terrible unless
I've
they're
done the
across that
math.
water. You've
I've
done the
done the
math.
math.
We've lost the last 5 fucking fights we've had there. Your
Wait,
math ain't
where you
working,
holding
bro.
down?
Everywhere.
The
none of
hotel.
it's
The
working.
hotel's a good place to hold down.
That's the problem. We're
No,
not holding
the
docks.
hotel was the hotel where they was across the bridge over by the stables was the best
Mhm.
possible outcome we could have had, but they are not coming from that direction. Uh-oh. Don't think too hard, you might fall off that building.
With Thieves, it's a lot of moving around more than holding a particular place. You're always going to be swinging left and right.
Yeah, it's just doing that and managing to stick together proper.
Yeah,
There's
absolutely.
a lot of splitting up that happens, and there's running back and forth between the two split groups trying to get them back together. It's a fucking nightmare.
As long
Oh,
as
yeah.
someone's clearly in charge while we're doing it, we'll be fine. 1, 2, 3, not it.
Yep, sticking together, holding them somewhere down, just make sure you don't get flanked.
Yeah,
It's definitely
also,
doable.
1, 2, 3, not it. For leading that. I'm not Thieves experienced enough to lead that shit.
What kind of dance is that?
Oh, you know, it's just a drunk romp. To list them in order by the ways I like to dance. Drunk romp, womp womp, womp womp. Drunk romp. Yeah, absolutely. You guys think I can make it onto this horse from here? Count me down, Alara.
Huh? What am I doing? Oh, okay. Yeah, I got you. Ready?
Alright. Yep, I'm ready.
3, 2, 1, go. Oh my god. Lou really fucked you there, I'm gonna be honest. I thought you had it.
That's not the first time Lou's asked me to fuck him.
He does that a lot, which is weird because he's a girlfriend.
Oh, are they like actually dating
This
him?
is like 45.
Might as well be.
Lou, when's the wedding?
Your wedding or Jaden's wedding?
Wait, you guys are actually together now? That didn't take fucking long.
Whose wedding? Yours wedding or Jaden's wedding?
Your wedding.
What do you mean my wedding?
I'm gonna shoot your head off.
Lou has a fucking obsession with me getting married.
I
for
feel like I
whatever
could shoot
reason.
your head off.
I feel like if you tried, I would get very angry and shoot you down.
I feel like I could shoot your head off.
Sometimes it's best not to give in to those urges, Lou.
Well,
Yep, we're up here now.
come here often.
All the time.
Put that one over there. Oh,
Like, how often?
Okay, cut the cable. I'm doing it.
not gonna do that,
I'm
but-
doing it. I'm destroying the Telegram poll cable.
Do it, do it. Do it! Destroy the communication.
I'm
cable.
sorry. Sorry, chick.
Did you make money? Is that what you said?
Wait.
What do you mean?
I thought you asked if. I thought I overheard you while I was peeing saying that you needed money or something.
I'm destroying the Telegram poll table.
Oh.
Alright,
God,
you're free to do so now.
Fuck it up. Fuck it up.
So fake.
Do I hear horses?
I don't know. I can't hear anything. Mind you, I stuff a lot of fucking crap in my ears, so I don't have to hear that lightning.
Okay.
What a weird thing to say.
Alright, come
What?
here. Come here, let's
I don't
go
like the
to
sound of the
camp
thunder, it's too
somewhere real
loud.
quick. I know a place.
Aww.
I stuff like paper and stuff down my ears.
You're a strange little guy.
This
It works against me because I can never hear the horses going.
Quit horsing around.
My head hurts.
Lou, I swear to God.
The horse was looking somewhere else.
Oscar.
Yeah.
Oscar.
What the fuck?
Oh, wait, what?
Who are you? Hey!
Oh, that's the guy that you scared away when you shot the leg.
Leave him alone.
Ooh!
You're fine. Just run away. Don't fucking machete him.
What?
Just let him leave.
No, Ollie. Ollie.
Don't fucking hurt him, Oscar. Just let him lay. You don't need a murder charge.
We already, yeah, no, we're fine. I don't think we're wanted for anything, right?
Where the hell are we? Oh, what's over there? Across the water.
They said pasta water.
No, not pasta water. Across the water.
Where?
To the right. The water.
Oscar.
Yeah.
Oh my god. What's wrong with you?
I didn't know he was going to fucking stop in front of me.
Yeah, to be fair.
Jaden, Ollie.
Yeah.
What is it?
My head
What the hell
hurts.
is that thing?
I know you said.
Kind of
Yeah,
futuristic
but you haven't done
contraption.
anything about it.
Whoa.
How many bullets was that?
I thought. Oh.
10.
You make this.
Wait, shoot
They're
it
still.
again?
Look at that reload.
They're still.
Wait.
I'm standing still. Oh.
That's a lot of ammo. I wonder how much.
I also
you know,
thought we weren't telling
firepower-
people about the Mauser.
How bad does it hurt?
Well, I wasn't going to say anything, but he's already gone and told
I don't know,
a few
go
people,
run
it
out
seems.
there.
No.
Oh, God. I don't want to get shot.
No. You're gonna shoot anyone. Shoot.
We really are.
Want
Holy
to shoot
shit.
it?
I've never held one of these before, ever in my whole life, ever.
I don't think any of us had.
Oh, this looks fucking weird. I don't know how to feel about this. I feel like this is illegal. Well, it sounds so different when you're holding it.
Really?
Yeah, versus when you're shooting it. Oh, sorry, when you're hearing someone else shoot it. Yeah, get that kill collie.
I did the math. I definitely have enough to pay you guys out.
Okay.
When Genway telegrams me, I'll go meet with them. I'll sell the gems, and I'll give everyone
Do we want
the
to?
cash.
Do we want
Or
to stop by Kerrigan's Ranch too? See if that your Rockwell's around. Worth asking them too.
we should probably wait to go near Blackwater for the night.
Okay.
Maybe tomorrow. I could see who has the best gem prices though too. I'll tell them like, cause I used Way sent me 4 prices for each one. Like starting, and I think if there's a necessity for a certain gem that he'll pay more. You know what I mean?
Okay.
So I did it at the bare minimum, and it's like 6,900, and I definitely have 1,000 in cash. So no matter what, at the cheapest price, we have enough. But if someone like Rockwell or somebody offers more for it, then I'll sell the gems to them and then get the cash, pay everyone out. I would want to do this when we're all around. That way we're not holding on that much cash. So it's kind of like, hopefully we're all around when Wade telegrams me. More than likely it'll be tomorrow.
Well, I won't be around, so but yeah, just let me know when I'm back. If
Yeah,
you do
I'll
end up
give the money
selling,
to-
if you do end up selling the gun, just give the to Alara, because probably just gonna put in an alternate apartment anyway.
Yeah, I mean, if I sell the gun, it would have to be a lot of money.
Yeah.
But yeah, what you guys could do too is as soon as I give you guys the cash, if it's too much cash to hold on to, because Alara will be holding on to $4 grand. Your best bet is to honestly maybe not be there for the meeting. I go get the cash, do it, and then I hand you the cash, and you can go get the gems yourself. But we'll figure that out. That's up to you guys if you have something that you want to spend that money on.
I think we just want to get some furniture for an apartment, you know.
Yeah, fair enough.
Pretty much it.
My lovely fiance may or may not be pissed off with me.
Why?
Well,
What'd
I
you
don't
do?
know. I haven't seen her, obviously, but I think spending all of our money on a gun
Yeah,
might
that's
be
fine.
the problem. But we'll see. I mean,
Eh.
if we get a good price for it, then
Pretty much got all that money from a dying man anyway, right?
What?
Yeah.
What do you mean? What do you mean by that?
You said that you went to Ansberg and some man who was dying just gave you like a bunch of gems.
Well, not all of them. Me and her fucking worked our ass off for a lot of them. That's not even counting those gems that she has. She has gems that I didn't even count. These are just the ones that I have in my possession.
Oh, okay.
I don't know what she has.
I don't remember who we kidnapped. We kidnapped somebody. We tied them up and threw them in that oil well hole. I don't even remember who it was.
Tabby.
Could have been, but yeah, we.
I'm not
You
going
okay?
near. Yeah, I'm not going near that thing.
What's wrong?
Where the barbarians kept me for days. No.
Yeah, just come over here.
Yeah, I'm on happy. Just I don't want to be too greedy. I think 2,000 each is a
Yeah, I'd
really
rather-
good start for us. That's a really good start. That's more than I was hoping to get from the bank job.
Yeah, and I'd rather it be in use than hung on a wall.
Well, that's not on top of the money we already made from the bank. So that's what, like 6,000 in total
Yeah,
between us.
Mhm.
Yeah, that's a real good start.
Mhm.
More money's always nice, but I'm sure that's gonna get us going a little bit. We can get your apartment furnished and.
Well, it's your apartment.
Mm.
Mm.
You know what I mean.
No, I don't, because you said my apartment.
Well, you're like it's under your name. But yeah,
Okay, who do you think would win in a fight, me or you?
me clearly.
I've beat you so many times.
No, you haven't.
I have.
No, you haven't.
I have.
I'll let you.
Mm-mm.
Mm-hmm.
Which means he's permitting us to.
Oh, you want to
say-
prove it?
Wait, what?
No, my
Yeah,
head
we
hurts,
said
and
that
if you
we're
punch
going
it, it's
back to
gonna
Lee's
hurt
Landing
more.
by midnight
Maybe I can punch the paint
on
out your
the
head. I
West
think that's how it
Coast
works.
that we have to
It's
go
not very
to.
nice, is it?
Now God's saying to go. To
But if
Lee's
I like
Landing.
punch you in the arm, then it's like not gonna hurt your head as much. Yeah, because you have more pain in your arm. It's like a distraction.
Right.
The first
Right.
part of killing Jaden.
Yeah,
It's
wait,
not
wait.
you. It's a different Jaden.
Oh, thank God.
Which Jade? There's another Jaden?
Yeah, there's 3 of them that live in Thieves.
Is it so?
There's Fancy Jaden. There's Shirtless Jaden. And there's the one that has sex on the pea pile.
Again, that was
You're
fist
the-
fighting.
You're the pea pile Jaden. And the Shirtless Jaden.
I got a shirt on. Well,
You got
I
a
guess
sweat.
it's a jacket, but
You got a jacket. Yeah.
same thing.
No.
I don't know who you ask.
No, everyone will call that a jacket.
No, unless you're poor and you consider anything that goes over your body to be a shirt.
I can't wait to rob someone with the Mauser. You know how shitty that would be if a bunch of people with Mausers robbed you knowing they're probably fucking rich for having that gun?
Mm-hmm.
And they're robbing you of your hard-earned $150 that you spent an hour making?
You know what you need to do is next time you have an enemy and you capture one of them, you need to shoot them down with it so you can get your testing in. See
I mean,
exactly how much.
I'm gonna use it in gang fight. I don't know if I'll use it against the law or not, because that's a risky risk. Cause ain't no way
Yeah,
you're
that is
getting
a
that
risky
gun
risk.
back. I'm pretty sure deputies are allowed to keep your guns, right? Is that a thing or no?
Well, it seems like they've kept Lou's gun.
Yeah, they kept my fucking gun.
Yeah, some of them do.
Rules for thee and not for me.
I honestly went into that bank thinking we were just gonna make a little bit of money, was not expecting a fucking Mauser.
Who knows?
I mean, no one's expecting a Mauser.
But even when you get a weapon cage, like, oh, is this gonna be like a Springfield, or if we're lucky at pump action?
Interested.
Fucking Mauser.
Because it's been very public. That's why.
Who?
You and her.
Yeah, but
I
who
think this
told
is
you
a good way of doing this. If we keep doing it this way, where if we get an elephant rifle or something, we get the best price, and then if someone in the bank wants it, then we give it to them for a little bit cheaper.
Yeah.
Because obviously you guys know that we could probably get $3 grand for this Mauser, but you're willing to buy it out for 2,000 to like keep that. If someone
I don't want to be like,
for the Mauser, or
yeah,
for a
I don't mind you having it. I don't want to be greedy and try and get like 6K out of someone. Like you said, money's easy enough to make. I don't want to be greedy. It's just, me and Alara just need some starting cash because we're really struggling right now.
Yeah, I'll probably have this cash to you by tomorrow for sure. Who knows? Way might be around. I don't really know how, like his usual time.
Well, I guess just wait till you get a telegram back, I guess.
I had to close my eyes.
Yeah. I mean, we could go to the Standing A's too.
We could.
Something to actually take into consideration is your apartment is a one room, which you can only put 2 crates in.
Who's your gym
I mean, I can take the bathtub out, put it in your apartment, and then...
Delaney?
How
don't know.
much does he charge?
Mm.
Do you know his prices?
Not
Depends
off
what you
the
wanna
top of
do.
my head, but I'm sure he'll tell us.
I just don't know if you want more rooms or not.
But he buys and sells.
Okay, yeah.
Um,
can you just telegram for?
Do we want 2 rooms in the same location, though?
Yeah,
Hmm.
Do we want 2 apartments in the same town, or do we want...
I mean, we could just take your bathtub out and get a bigger one.
Yeah, we can do that.
Hmm.
Do you have Peter's telegram, Oscar?
I'll go and check.
I just don't want to go into town if he'll meet us somewhere though.
We're looking to buy or sell?
Sell gems.
No, I don't have his telegram.
Here, ask him how much he'll give me for this. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Okay, 7 emeralds, 28 diamonds, 26 sapphires, and 30 rubies.
Alright.
Ask him how much he'll give me for that. And tell him the market's competitive. Meaning there's multiple people that are willing to buy these.
Alright, perfect. I'll send it.
Do you wanna... No, it's okay, actually.
Do you know, is Peter always in Blackwater, or does he work as a bartender in other towns?
I either see him in Blackwater, or he's at that ranch where we had the shootout at.
Okay, since we're all awake right now, I'd rather try to get it done now.
That's what I was thinking. Like, just... You know.
If anything, I might owe
We're
you
not...
guys all
I don't even think I'm
$200.
even wanted for that much. Like, the bank job, that'll be it.
Yeah, but the bank job, they're gonna fucking fuck us because they're gonna count that as 3 hostages, even though we
Yeah,
let
that's
one go right away.
I wasn't expecting us to get 3 hostages. Mark kept walking through the door when we already had one.
Yeah. Hopefully we could talk to deputies out of one of them because we let them go literally right away when I realized there was 3.
Yeah, I mean, we could just stop by on the range if we're heading east anyway. I don't see why not. Just we'll get a look at the place, make sure there's no law hanging around.
Yeah. Which ranch? The one McFarland's?
No, it's the Kerrigan's Ranch. It's where we had the shootout with law earlier too.
Oh, okay. And why?
Yeah.
Wait. Why were we heading there?
Because that's where Peter Rockwell may be. If he's not in
Oh,
Blackwater,
okay,
he might be
okay.
there.
Okay. Yeah. Where's Lou going? Did he say?
Nope, not to us.
I think the barbecue might be tonight too, so might have not found him there. Oh, I thought you. I wasn't sure what you were saying. Oh, good God. That's fun.
I might split off for a little bit, but you go with them. My head is killing me. I might just do some towny shit.
Are you
But
sure?
I'll meet back up with you like in an hour or so. Yeah, I going around and talking to people and hunting people down. I'm not feeling it.
We're not doing that. We're going.
No, I don't mean like that. Just like trying to find people and sort this out. My head's not in it.
You want me to ride
But
or
I
something? Or?
no, it's okay. I'll meet back up with you later.
Okay.
What's going on?
I've just got a really fucking sore head. So while it calms down, because I've taken some aspirin, I'm just gonna ride around on my own. I'll put on like a disguise and shit. I feel very overwhelmed and overstimulated.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm okay. Just telegram me like periodically where you are, and I'll meet back up with you. I'm fine. My head just hurts.
Okay.
All right, be safe.
Don't
Let me
get
know if you
fucking
need me.
caught.
I'm not gonna get caught. I'll put on a disguise.
All right.
All right.
You going to
I'll see you in a
Thieves?
bit.
No, we're not going to Thieves.
Are you going to Saint Denis?
No. We're gonna go to the. Hold on. Let's get out of town before I scream it. We're gonna go to the ranch that we had the shootout at. See if there's a man there named Peter Rockwell. To buy the gems.
Where'd Laura go?
Having like a headache, so she's taking some time.
They find the cougar?
No, it's wolves.
Some wolves back there.
Where are the kids?
They're back there. They're fucking slow.
Try not to mention Mausers to the law. I don't want them searching my saddlebags.
Yeah, fuck no.
If they try to do that, just say no.
I don't think we can say no to the law.
Well, Mauser isn't technically illegal, right?
It's not, but if they find out it's from the bank in my base.
Especially when
Yeah.
they just saw you at it. I don't think
They can't prove it.
huh?
No, it's not etched. It's clean. It's not. It wouldn't be look as stolen or anything.
It could practically just be anybody's, right? It could come from anywhere.
Yeah.
Right, but the thing is, right, if they find out that we took it from the bank, is
Yeah, but
that's
they
the
can't,
issue.
They can't fucking know that.
Right,
can
but
assume, but
that's
they
why I'm
can't
saying not to mention it to law.
Yeah, unless you etch it with taken from Blackwater Blank.
I should etch it with that.
Yeah.
Stolen Mauser. I should etch it. Is this dirty? Question mark.
Wolves did it.
More fucking wolves.
Ugh.
Oh shit.
Hey, there's a horse there.
Fucking wolves did it. Is there a horse here? I don't see a horse. Hello? Oh, I really couldn't see you in the dark there.
How you fellas?
Hi, we're looking. Is that Peter?
Yeah.
Oh, we were looking just for you, actually.
We're not robbing you.
No,
You're
no,
making
no.
it sound like we're robbing him.
No,
We're not robbing you.
we're not. We wanted to do business with you.
Can we come in?
Yeah. Sorry, I just fucking.
Oh, it was
whatever the
wolves.
fuck you guys are doing over there?
Wolves.
Wolves? I did not see any wolves.
Yeah,
I saw
yeah.
someone looked like they get shot doing a flip of their horse, and then other people get shot, and another guy flipping off their horse.
Oh yeah, yeah.
no,
just
yeah.
you
Just wolves.
not being able to ride a
What?
horse. Slammed
Yeah.
right into your fence there like an
Looks
idiot.
like you're having an awkward firefight.
That would have been an awkward one. So,
Lou, knock it
we
off.
have a,
Yeah, knock it off, Lou.
Business meeting.
We're in a
well,
fucking business
we
meeting.
have a, yeah. I have two things to ask you. One, do you have a set prices on your gems?
Yep.
Like, if I told you how many gems I have, will you tell me how much I'd get for them?
Yep.
I'm trying to.
Okay. Do you need to write down the amount to do the math, or you quick
I
on
mean,
your head?
It depends on the amounts, but I can do my best.
All right, I'll write down, or I'll tell you all the gems I have, and then you can do the math. Okay.
Yep.
Okay, 30 rubies, 26 sapphires, 28 diamonds, 7 emeralds. I'm looking for the best prices possible. Obviously, but
That would be $6,650 in total.
okay.
At a
All
rate
right.
of 50 for rubies, 50 for sapphires, 100 for diamonds, 150 for emeralds.
Okay. Okay, yeah. We're talking to 2 other. We're trying to get the best price because well, the other thing I have to ask you is how much do Mausers go for, or how much would you buy a Mauser for?
If it's clean, I
It
could be
is.
willing to pay. I could be willing to pay a fair bit. I personally wouldn't buy it, but I know someone that could buy up to anywhere from 15 to 20.
Okay. Okay. What's like the most ridiculous amount you've ever heard of a Mauser going for? About
There
that?
was apparently one that went for bidding for around anywhere from 40 to 50, but I heard that auction fell through, but then I heard it didn't. I can't confirm.
All right, what about one that you know guaranteed sold for?
Probably, again, I can't confirm, but I can only confirm my prices, and that might have been 20 to 22.
Okay. All right. Well, there's 2 other people that we're waiting to hear what they'll give us for the gems. Which I'm assuming all of y'all's are probably paying the same. I don't know if your prices are the same as Mr. Waste.
No idea.
I sent telegrams to him. I don't know if he's awake or not, but
I haven't received a telegram from him for a while, assuming I got the telegram right.
okay. All right, yeah, because well, yeah. You said 66.
6,650.
Right. Oscar's loose. Can I talk to you for a second?
Yep.
Okay, I should have I have 100 on me. I'm pretty sure 500 to 800 in my apartment. Which if we did his, that would put me at like 7,000. So if I did do that, technically I could pay all yous and then just get 1,000 by tomorrow by the time I see Addie's, and then pay hers.
You can do that. What do you think about
But
his offer on the gun?
20,000. I don't know. I would rather keep it because that's only what 1,000 each more that we're getting.
Honestly, yeah, I'd say keep the gun.
Yeah,
20,000, even 20,000. I'd say maybe 30,000. I'd be like, shit, fuck.
25,000 would probably get me to be like, all right, like I need to actually consider this because I would be getting right. So if we sold it for 25,000, that's 5,000 a piece. You guys would get 3,000.
That's almost
from
like a
that.
wagon for a person, like a decent sized one.
That is a wagon. Don't the wagons, like the smaller wagons, go $5,000?
A 5 crate wagon is like 6 grand, so you'd be like a grand short having like a 5 crate wagon each.
Yeah, every single one. Yeah.
And we do need to
Yeah.
have practical things like that as well. As much as a gun like that is something nice, and we would want to keep it. You know, in
Everyone
times of
having a
war,
way,
and
yeah.
having plus wagons are a good way to make even more money.
Yeah. Yeah. So if we had someone, because I don't want to do an auction, it's too unstable. Anything can happen. You could get
Yeah.
robbed.
Mm.
But if we do a transaction like a gun deal with somebody that's maybe a civilian or something like that, one, that gun's not going to be used to fucking kill us, and two's, we know they're probably not going to fuck us.
Yeah.
Because most of these gun buyers, what they're going to do is they're going to give us the lesser price so that they can make the more money. You know what I mean?
Yeah, unless they actually want to keep it for themselves, and they may be more inclined to offer more.
Right.
If they want it as a
Like,
fucking fireplace ornament, which is most likely what it'll turn into.
Oh, I fucking hate that idea, which makes me just want to like just fucking keep it at this point. Like if you know it's
yeah, but
likely,
25 grand
I'm
is
sure with 25 grand, yeah, sure, but
That's
with these
everyone getting
15
a
to 20,
wagon.
If they're offering me like 30 grand for a mouse, they can wipe their ass with it. I don't care. Like,
yeah. If it's
but that's
30
what I'm
grand,
saying, right?
Charlotte
15
would
to
definitely
20.
sell it right away. 15 to 20 is shit, though, yeah.
But otherwise, right? Unless it reaches like a really good price rate, I think it's just nice to keep. I think wagons are nice, right? But we could make that money. I don't.
That's
yeah,
the other
definitely can.
thing is I know for a fact if you spend an hour in the mine, you're making $1,000. That it's literally how me and Tim usually spend our mornings. We'll go to the mines for an hour, maybe maybe hour and a half. We'll sell it off, and then we go to thieves and start our day. That's literally how our mornings go. So if everyone in the gang, right, did that and got your 1,000 in the morning, within a week you would have enough for that wagon, and then some.
Yeah.
You could get 120 coal with 2 people in about 15 minutes, 30 minutes, and then you can find a job that is 6 deliveries for like $150 a delivery. So that's $900 that you get in the matter of an hour. Like and then what her and I do is we alternate between the jobs. So if that's the job, then there's usually, another one that's do 4 deliveries for 160 or 150, and then that's also an additional $600. So if we do them both, we're making $1,500 in one run, and that's really not bad to do in an hour and a half.
Oh, 100%.
And if I do it this way, then I keep, she keeps what she has in her pocket and her gym. So I'm gonna tell Peter. I'm gonna ask Peter how long he's gonna be awake for. If anything, we can ride down to San Denis if we don't get a telegram from Way. See if he's around.
I would
See what
just
he's willing to buy the Mauser.
put the thought in his head. He said he knows someone who would offer 20 for it, but just say, oh, well, we may have someone who's probably going to pay more, so that person might be more enticed to kind of
Well, we can
give a better offer.
We can wait. We can wait on that. We'll get the price from him, and then maybe tomorrow, like, tell him that no, we actually got an offer for 25 and see what he does with it. But like Lou said, we can make the money. It is nice to have a Mauser. If someone offers 30 grand, though, I'm probably gonna definitely take that. That's a lot of fucking monies, and
I mean, we need it at the end of the
but
day.
also the Mauser. The Mauser is such a fucking nice thing to have.
Yeah.
It's quick to reload. It's fucking in a gang fight. Like,
I mean, if you really want to think about it, right? How much is like, what 20,000? If we get 20,000, right? That's like fucking what, like 100 navies versus one gun, right? And even then, that's what, like 50 fucking Lancasters. That's a lot of guns, but I don't know. You gotta like weigh between. Is it
we
worth
could
to
get
keep
the
the
money,
Mauser?
right? We could get
right?
the money. We can't get the Mauser. is the thing.
Exactly. But the point I'm trying to make, right, is when you think about like the 100 navies, right, 100 Lancasters, right, is that as exciting as a fucking Mauser when we can just
No.
make the money and get the guns from people, right? We're outlaws, right? We get the shit from
I
other
would
people.
tell you right now, if someone had a crate with 100 navies in it and a crate with the Mauser and said pick one, I'd pick the Mauser 10
That's
times
what
out
I'm
of 10.
fucking saying. We
At the
can
at
get
the end
What
of
the
the
fuck are
day,
we gonna do with 100 navies?
We can't get a fucking Mauser every single day, right? We're probably never gonna see a Mauser ever again.
the way
Actually,
the way I see it, I think that Mauser should end up on a fireplace after it's been used. Like when I went into Vern's apartment and seen that Mauser, you could tell by looking at it, it has history. This gun doesn't have history yet. It needs to. We need to fucking give it a
make some
story.
history.
Yeah. So
We
when
will. Every fucking person we go to execute will be getting executed with this fucking bad boy. Yeah, I
Yeah.
agree. All right, I'm gonna tell Peters about the gym. Mr. Peters.
Yeah.
We're gonna. How long are you gonna be around for tonight?
At least a good another 4 hours at minimum.
Okay. All right. Can we get your telegrams?
Yeah. It's PI Private Investigator 343. I'll be having a barbecue here in the next couple hours.
Okay. All right. We're gonna go to the city to see if Way's away, and if
Yep.
he is, then we're gonna talk to him and see what he can offer for the gyms. But I'm buying a Mauser for 8,000, so I'm trying to get as many gems as possible,
Right. Right.
or as much money for the gems as possible.
Yeah. I would argue, or as far as I can tell, I feel like I'm the only one that's paying that high price for gems at the moment. But if you can get that Mauser for a good price, you could probably double your money easily.
Well, that's the thing is we don't want it to end up on no mantle or nothing like that. But we want to use it, and it would be a shame to see just a clean Mauser sit in someone's bank or on top of a fireplace rather than getting the uses out of it. Because a lot of people, I feel, want to use a Mauser like that to show their wealth, not to utilize.
They just mummify it.
Exactly. So, if you know, if the price is right, yeah. But honestly, at this point, the price would probably have to be somewhere past 30, and that's just ridiculous for a gun. I would rather keep it. But there's other people involved in this trade, so we'll have to figure it out. And if you could keep the knowledge of us having a Mauser to yourself, we'd appreciate that.
Yeah, I mean, it's not going to do me any good to trade information that you guys are vaguely talking about.
Exactly.
I mean,
Perfect.
y'all are, I mean, taking your word for it, but you could just be easily lying.
Exactly. I am a known liar. But so yes, we'll
So yeah, find out who your client tell you who you prefer to sell to. And we don't care if we're your first or second choice, but if we're your last, we'll still accept it. If it's a what do you word? The only final thing I really have to say, if you're looking for work, I am interested in recovering a weapon that was taken off me legally, or I'm looking to it to be recovered legally. That's what I'm implying. So I
okay.
think it's some folks down in I think what they call themselves, Victory Street. That's the one. Some lady in there apparently took the gun. Haven't been able to get in contact because the folks are though. We get in contact with you, we'll sell it back, but they never
do you have a
back to
name?
you. I think I got confirmation of who it might be. Let me have a little gander here.
I've never heard of Victory Street, so
I
They
know
have
who
it's
they
all
are.
you, Oscars.
They have an eye patch, lady, red hair, I think.
Lady with red
Maybe
hair.
brown.
I only know one lady from Victory Street, and that was Theo. She was a blonde hair. Um, Well, I know where they like to reside around. I guess if we come across someone with that description, we can definitely have a conversation with them.
I think Vanessa was the name I was got given.
Vanessa. Okay. Oh, I guess no promises, but if we do come across this Vanessa, red hair,
Yeah,
eye
I'll be
patch,
happy
yeah.
to pay for the effort for helping recover it.
How much would you want it recovered legally, so we would have to buy it off hers? How much are you willing to pay for us to buy it off hers?
Yeah,
I mean,
legends.
it's going to be depending on the price.
Well,
I
yeah,
mean,
but if you say 500, then we'll offer her 500s, knowing that we'll get our
Right.
500s back. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, I mean, the stock price of the Navy itself being 200, so I'd double that to 400 as a baseline. But if it's done as like a favor, I'm happy to pay 1,000 for continued business.
Okay. And I also have a question. Would you be willing to do a loan if we put some collateral down? Collateral being the Springfield.
In more context.
Like if I needed to borrow maybe $1,500,
Right.
I give you a
Um,
Springfield. I buy the
yeah.
Springfield back for $1,500. Maybe interest you charge.
Yeah, that could definitely be arranged. I would, in your case, I would probably suggest it more in gems, because then you have that flat, even rate. But we can
Well,
negotiate something.
I would sell you all the gems that I have, the 6650, and then you give me 8,000, and I would pay you 1,400 back when I get the money. I would also get the Springfield to you as a loan. That way, I could pay out the $8,000 that I would owe. But I would give you a Springfield to hold on to until then, so I pay you
Yeah,
back.
I mean, I can happily arrange that as long as we're able to continue other businesses.
Of course, yeah.
It's a minor thing that it's between business opportunities.
Of course, there's always those opportunities. Let me go see about Way, and then if he's not around, then we'll probably take you up on that. I could grab the Springfield
Yeah.
and the jams.
Yeah, of course, anytime.
Okay. You said in a couple hours you'll be here.
Yeah,
We
I'm
don't
not
want to
leaving
interrupt your barbecue. So how long are you gonna do that for?
I mean, that's going to be there for the next. Well, once it starts to be burning for the next 3 to 4 hours, but I can easily, tally out down to Blackwater if need be.
Okay. All right, then we just ride through here's and let you know as we're ready for the deals, and we
Yeah.
can go to Black. You don't mind us intruding?
No, as long as it's not the introduction you did just before.
Yeah, we're sorry about that. We didn't know anyone was home.
Right.
All right.
If there's anything else?
No, that's it for now. Thank you, Peter.
Thank you.
Thank you.
If you don't remember my name's Bat, by the way. We met briefly. I didn't know if you remembered.
Met a few times.
Yeah. Alrighty. Thank you.
Thank you.
Stay safe.
Take care, fellas.
Fuck yeah.
Fuck yeah.
Fuck
Not
yeah.
a bad deal.
It really isn't.
Everyone will get paid today.
You have to call your horse. Probably ran off yet.
Good evening, dear. Good dear.
Let's go to Riggs.
All right, you guys. We're gonna split off.
Okay.
I'll go rough in the hay, huh?
No.
There, little tussle.
No.
Little
Going
tussle.
fishing.
Yeah.
You going
It's right.
fishing?
It's right. Going
You guys
fishing.
want to ride with us to Riggs at least?
Oh, we have
I
to go
need
back
to
thieves.
pick up my fishing equipment from thieves.
Jeez, yeah. Exactly what I thought it would be, huh?
What?
Fishing equipment.
Yeah, his fishing equipment's and thieves. Yeah, it is. Why? Yeah, I don't know what's going on.
I'm just joking. All right,
means-
you guys be safe. Have fun.
All right, don't get caught.
I love yous.
Love you, smooches.
What's this smooches?
Smooches like kisses.
It is.
Wait.
I thought they said snitches at first.
Yeah.
Like, huh? It's like bye snitches. I was like, excuse me.
What did you says?
Can I meet you guys somewhere?
What do you mean?
I could do something real quick.
What you gotta do is
Gotta go to Thieves real quick.
oh, buy your fishing equipment.
Yeah.
How long are you gonna be?
I don't know, like 5 minutes. Maybe 3.
Why do you have to go to Thieves to do it?
Can I meet you somewhere?
Can we just go with you if it's gonna be
Sure,
3
we can
minutes?
go, yeah.
Right. Let's go to Blackwater first.
Yeah, sure.
So mysterious, Lou.
Everyone's being mysterious. Everyone's going fishing. Gotta go take a shit.
Where'd
I
the
gotta
llama
go to
go?
Thieves for 3 minutes.
Yeah, 3 minutes.
Is that all it takes? Oh.
Oh. Yeah. Oh. This is probably the time Reddy wakes up.
What do you mean?
Yeah.
I can hear it in your voice.
Yeah, I gotta go meet Rennie for 3 minutes. Get her in, get her out,
Check her all about.
take her on about.
We have to keep our heads low going into this town.
Yes, if you have a disguise, where's it? I don't think I was wearing my hat for the job. Was I?
I'll just put my other shirt on.
Let's go in. Okay, I got
There we
the
go.
programs. Let's go in and out. Go in and out. Make it quick. In and out, lose. Make it quick. Not in and out like that.
You said in and out. You just going in and out.
Okay, Peter's paying more.
Then way.
Yeah.
Yeah, typing.
Should I tell him to get more?
Did you get a telegram from Jean?
Does that mean we
Yeah.
still have to go meet him?
Well, I think we should.
Just to talk about the other thing.
The other
Probably.
thing,
The other
and
thing.
then the other thing, yes. And then not only that, but the other thing, and maybe same deals made.
Oh, and then we can't forget about that other thing.
Yeah, the other
the other thing.
Other thing, yes, please. All right. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yes. The other. Yeah. Okay.
Somebody spilled wine.
What?
Said somebody spilled wine.
Yep.
All right. So here's the deals. We're gonna go to Thieves. That way, Luke can fuck run east, and then we'll take a boat to San Denis.
You want to take a boat all the way to
That's
Saint Denis? What, from Thieves?
It would probably be better to take it from here. It'd be quicker, but
I mean, I'll fucking drive the boat, I guess.
we take it to Braithwaite. Get our horse to stand at Braithwaite. It would be safer to go from Thieves, though, rather than
What if
outside
we
the
were
stairs.
that slow?
Well, I think it'd be faster, right? You had to
Mm,
push the shit out of your horse in order to beat us, right? Or did
What
you
if
go at this
we-
pace?
What if we go from Thieves, just run straight real quick to Blackwater, and then take a boat?
Yeah, that's what I meant. And then go to Braithwaite, get our horses sent to Braithwaite, have our horses, and we ride into the city.
Okay, yeah, we can do that.
It might be it is safer to leave from Thieves
It is safer, but it's like so much of a fucking like just extra, mile.
We should have looked and at
Yeah, we should've
the
looked
sheriff's
as well.
station. But by the time we get on the boat, I don't think they have time to react. You think we can sneak onto the dock? It is right outside the doors of the sheriff's station. Is the
It's
problem.
real fucking easy to sneak over there. We just go in from the like the houses, right?
Yeah, we want to have our horses anyways. We'd be going to the stable.
Yeah, it should be easy to sneak there.
Okay, so apart from Zhang and Rockwell, is there anyone else who is, I don't know, a gem
Italians
seller?
maybe, but I don't know. Italians would love that shit.
It is a lot of gems.
Oh, of course.
Ready?
Of course. Of course.
Do we do it now, Randy? Okay.
What do you mean, of course?
Hey, Lou.
Hi.
I heard Randy thought you had a kiss last night.
Yeah, it took him 3 minutes.
Who the fuck told
3
you that?
minutes.
Hey, Renee.
I don't know, just word on the street.
What? No,
Did you
I didn't.
tell
I
that?
didn't say that.
Renee, tell me.
I didn't say that.
Renee,
Yes.
you've been around a long time, right? You're old.
What the? I'm
Mother Lord,
21.
holy shit.
Did you tell Finn?
Have you been here since?
Sit
you were
down,
18?
Lou.
Yeah.
Get comfortable.
Yeah.
You got all your stuff in?
How many of these have you seen?
The Mauser?
Yeah.
I was the first person to ever acquire a
See you guys
Mauser,
later.
actually.
No one believes you, actually.
That's fine, but I was.
So they're commons?
I sold it off to one of the Jichinsos back in the day.
All right, I'll sell this to you for 3,000. Not a penny more.
I don't
Or
even
not a
have
penny
$3
less.
in my fucking name right now.
What the fuck? You're poor.
Oh, well, you're lost then, because Peter was going to buy it for 22,000. I said, no, I'll save it for Renee's. He was the first person that ever has one. But
That's
I
alright.
says that's loose. All right, well, we're not sitting here, so
Fucking
get the fuck up.
Oscar
Let's
told me to
go.
get comfortable. All right, ready? We're going. Ready?
You got 3 minutes.
And where?
To the east. To the
For
west.
what?
To the north. To the south.
Oh, okay.
Just not the west. Lou,
You're gonna take the what?
told you get comfortable.
I did.
You only
He
have
said
3
we're not-
minutes.
He said we're moving.
You can't be wasting time here, Lou.
What do you mean wasting time?
You need 3 minutes.
For what?
I
It
don't know
only
what.
takes him 5 seconds.
What do you mean 5 seconds? What the
Don't,
fuck?
don't look at me.
Don't
they
listen to
they said
her.
5 seconds.
She's
not
lying
me.
to
I was
you.
giving you 3 minutes. I was being generous.
She's just gonna say that and go. Where's Chick?
This horse is really a.
What is he doing? Is that your horse?
Nope.
Yeah, Finn and Callie are having a conversation on the porch over there behind me.
They've been talking all day.
Maybe the plot.
Yeah. Are you going to go do something? You're not going to say hi to Kelly's?
Who?
Hughes.
I saw him in Armadillo. I'll say hi again.
Hello. I was
Win
going to
this
go say
fucking
goodnight.
duel.
Oh,
You're
y'all
gonna
were
win this
practicing.
fucking duel. You're gonna win it.
Yeah. Well, me and Rennie over there was helping me practice.
Just helping you practice how to duel.
Yeah, that's right. She was doing the counts.
Only took him 3 minutes.
You want to use the Mauser in the duel?
Nah.
That's just terrible for a duel.
Oh, really?
I have everything I need here. The tried and true proven gun. The El Amigo Asesino.
Is that the gun you were trying to get off that Titus Phyllis?
No.
No.
It's so long.
That's what she said.
I will say
She
this.
did just say that just now.
Yeah.
I
was just saying.
I have some news for you.
What's the news?
We did deal with Titus.
Did you get the gun?
If you go and talk to him, he'll give you the gun.
Oh, but then I have to talk to him and he's going to do all the whole hubbub about turn yourself in, blah, 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 blah.
I don't think so. I think
No,
he said if you
it
just
was like a
ask for
promise. Yeah.
Yeah.
He like gave his word or some shit.
Yeah.
Oh,
Well, they always give
interesting.
their word.
I'm just saying, if you reach out to Titus, there's a good chance you get the guns you're looking for. I guess one last gift before you do this duel.
Guess so.
One last gift.
You know what I'm going to do with it, with that gun, when I get it from Titus?
Throw it in the river, he says.
I'm going to put it in a lockbox and hide it somewhere.
You gonna make him do a scavenger hunt? And then the last piece will say, come talk to you. But then if you lose in the duel, he can never talk to you.
I'm going to leave it for Peter Rockwell.
Oh, the treasure.
We just talked to him.
Oh, did you?
We did, yeah.
Did everyone look at Bats' horse's eyes?
Don't look at my horse's ass.
You know,
He
I
has
had a friend
issues,
once.
okay?
But if
He
he
got
saw a
his head
horse
smashed.
looking like that, he'd just shoot it.
Poor thing, man.
Your horse okay? Has it seen some shit?
Seen bat naked.
No, I do bash his head in with the hammer every time I get fucked off.
Yeah, that horse is
Looks like Poncho
a little.
Daniels.
He does look like Poncho Daniels.
That's the same look Cucamonga's gonna have when California drops him.
You're goddamn right.
That's
There new
right.
dates yet or no?
No, not yet. Soon, I'm assuming.
Well,
sooner than later. It's only a matter of time. I figured before I go to the duel, I'll like walk through like a wheat field and like slowly touch the wheat with my hand a few times. You know what I mean?
Yeah, something like
just
that.
so I can
that's
think about it.
That's necessities, yeah.
Yeah. I get something to sing in the background while it happens.
Yes.
Some kind of like opera music, yeah. Have an opera singer just like stand behind you.
Or like an orchestra.
That'd be like a no 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 no. Right?
The fuck is that?
What was
I don't
that?
like that one. What
Fuck
was
you.
it?
Ow.
No.
No 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 no
Like that.
Yeah, like that.
Oh my
Like
god,
if I
what was
walking
that?
through, like just like a sandstorm or something.
Yeah.
I don't
Oh,
know how
that's
I think about that.
ridiculous.
That'd be too much, I think.
You know, maybe during the duel.
That
Oh,
ruined the
during
moment.
the duel.
During the duel is the better one, yeah.
I just too
You
busy
did
thinking
do
about
that
that. I
weird
missed
little
the
jig
count.
right before you shot Ramiro.
The jig of death. I was loosening myself up. You know,
You did a
keeping-
tiny little jig right before you shot
keeping
him.
myself
It really
limbo.
freaked me out.
It was a little. Yeah, you know, you got to keep yourself limbo, getting ready to shoot. But here, someone give me a count.
3, 2, 1. Pretty quick.
And just don't walk into the place where I'm gonna shoot.
Yeah, don't walk in front of the bullets, maybe.
It could be faster.
You want to try it out? You and me. do a test run real quick.
What, bet with a Mauser and you're a cattleman?
Well, see what we were
Sure.
doing, me and the kids, is we were standing at those boxes over there, and then we would all face, into thieves, and then on the count we would all turn and shoot the tree, so it would be
Yeah, that's
like
what I
a
was talking
spin duel.
about.
Yeah.
Yeah. I wasn't talking about actually doing you. That'd be crazy.
Let me grab the Mauser.
How you doing, mate?
I'm doing okay. How about you?
Really well.
Sean, what would you shoot in that direction? Doesn't really matter.
Cattleman or a Mauser for a duel.
They should probably move from that direction.
We're shooting towards you.
I've never actually seen a Mauser in action.
You know
I've only
that
heard
they're
about
a little
them.
more quieter than I thought they would be.
A lot of people have said they're like useless.
They're just mantelpiece ornaments, honestly, but people want them.
Also, just so like be there earlier. I'm serious, I'm not lying.
What are we shooting?
The horse.
I mean, we're shooting on one, right?
Are you shooting the boxes that way?
Oh, you're just shooting in that
Yeah,
direction.
yeah.
I think it's just to see the quick draw.
Oh, okay. All right. What do you mean goes on ones? I thought it'd be like 3, 2, 1, go, or are you saying 3, 2, 1, fire?
As soon as you hear the word one, you fire.
Okay. All right.
Now, someone count it.
3, 2, 1.
Whoa.
Wow, holy shit. You're gonna cheat. You're just gonna cheat in a duel.
I was not. That's. Hold on.
Want to go again?
Hold on. For some reason I can't quick draw the Mauser.
Just take off your bolt action.
For some reason, I feel like if me and Bat would actually duel, I think I would have won really, really easily.
Can we try one? Me and you?
We could all go at the same time.
Oh. Okay.
Everyone could go.
I got about 2 more volleys in me anyway.
All right. Hold on. Okay. All right. Yep. Nice.
Oh, okay. 3, 2, 1.
What do you think was fastest?
I think it was Callie I saw.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was you.
Yeah, you could do better.
One more.
Okay, one more. All right, ready?
Yeah.
Okay. 3, 2, 1.
What the?
I think it was Loot and then Callie.
Oh. And then Oscar.
And then Oscar, yeah.
I couldn't pull my gun out my damn hole that time.
Grandpa's doing over there.
Oh, I was just in it for the fame.
Oh.
That's really
I
weird.
don't think my you missed again. Congrats. I don't think my little dueling trick works that well.
I did tell Way we were on our way, so.
Yeah, we should get going. Stop by the telegram office too. I'll see if Alara wants to meet us. But if she's gonna meet us, she's gonna have to just head to the city.
Yeah, just tell her we're going to the city. You're gonna let us know when this duel's happening, right?
No, yeah, of course. I mean, I want everyone to be there.
Like everyone?
That's right. The duel of the century.
Did we discuss how you felt about the like the Springfield sniper?
Oh yeah. There's only one thing I honor most in this world. It's a duel.
Okay, so you don't
It's the
want me
only
to pull this
reason
Springfield
Zhao's
out.
dead right now is because I honored his duel he had with that sheriff.
We got the Springfield just for this moment.
I think it would be funny. I mean, after I'm dead, who knows? If I die, you know what I mean? You shoot him with a Springfield, not my fault.
You know, Vern just randomly gave that to me.
Who's
He
Vern?
said he's someone that used to live here with the
Oh, the
bastards.
Kinslayer.
Something like that, yeah. He wants to have a word with you, actually.
Oh.
Yeah, well, it sounded like he came here to talk to you specifically.
Yeah, it did.
I mean, that happens. I'm a good conversationalist. People come far and wide just to have conversations.
All right, well, we're gonna go say we got a $22,000 offer.
Oh, that's pretty good. $22,000. That's a 2 fat wagons.
I think we all agreed the minimum is 30. 25 may be considerable, but I want to use this bitch to execute some motherfuckers.
Oh, there you go. There you go. Show it to Chat. See what he thinks about it.
Yeah, maybe make him kiss it before I shoot him in the fucking head.
No, I mean, a friend of mine named Ramiro would do a lot of other things. I think Luke could tell you about.
Ramiro.
Stick it up your ass.
I'm going to stick my elephant rifle up your ass.
The sodomizer of Thieves Landing.
The Santa Beetle. Oh, well. I think you would have liked him, chick. Feel like you two would have a lot in common.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'd feel like I'd split these up even more if I had someone that agreed with me.
No. Split thieves. I think it's fun the way it is.
Yeah.
I think it's already fucking riffs. By Finn's working at the Blackwater General Store.
I mean, that's not like a Thieves Landing thing. That's the Finn thing.
Mean?
It means I think I've done a lot of damage to thieves. And I think if someone else was here doing it with me, it'd be even more.
The damage. You don't. Please. No. You didn't do this damage. Did you kill Ramiro? Did you kill Zhao? No, my friend. No. You're merely,
No, but I'm the reason you're in
jungle,
Blackwater. Is what I meant.
You meant Blackwater instead of Thieves Landing? What?
I'm the reason that Finn's been in Blackwater working at the general store instead of here in Thieves.
No.
100%, yeah.
I think you're reading too much into it.
I
Finn,
think you are.
You want to
reading
answer
too much
that?
into it.
I think you did. We had a long discussion about it, me and him, earlier.
I'm not the reason why you left Thieves.
No.
You're certainly a symptom of the cause.
Yeah.
But you're not the reason. I think you give yourself too much credit. Think too highly of yourself.
I think I was the what's the camel toe that
The
broke
camel toe. Yeah, you were
the buffalo's back.
The camel's toe.
Yeah.
The final straw.
Which means
You're
if
the
I
camel's
wasn't
toe that broke
here,
the lady's back.
if I
If it
wasn't
you,
here,
it would have been something else, mate. If it wasn't you, it would have been something else.
well, that makes me feel better. At least I'm not responsible.
Nope.
No.
I don't have to take any accountabilities.
No, none at all.
I could ramp it up.
Ramp it up. Double. Triple.
You don't want double chick.
I want triple.
All right.
Give me the triple trick special.
We're
please.
going to war with the California kid.
All right.
Is Rennie coming or
are we going?
Where's Rennie?
Where the fuck is she?
I think she's just doing whatever
Who
she
we're
wants.
who we're waiting for, Luz.
She's her own goddamn woman.
Yeah, she's a
Okay,
member
so we're
of the
leaving?
Dead End Kids. She's a legend.
Alrighty. Good luck. If I don't see you, it's still the duels.
Ah, don't worry. You'll be there. You'll all be there. It'll be a grand affair.
You going to Blackwater for the
Little
boat?
fiesta.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, sorry.
Hit the hay.
Good night, you twos.
Good night.
What'd you do to fuck this up?
What do you mean? We what the fuck?
Did you ask her to come with us or no?
Yes.
Did you say she was?
She got on her horse and she was ready to go.
Oh, so she already left. You want to telegram her while we're there and let her know that we're taking a boat to the city?
Yeah, sure. Why not?
All right, remember, go straight to the stable and get your get that horse trainer to send the horse to Braithwaite.
Yeah. Then we can push outside near the barber. Or we could go straight through Blackwater if that's...
No, we'll just ride in Blackwater, talk to the stable boy. You and Oscar send your telegrams. I already told Sam if she wakes up that I'll be in the city. Honestly, Law probably won't look for us there. I'll hide in the stables, so when you guys are done sending telegrams, come to the stables. Oh shit, I have telegrams. Never mind, so I'll go in there with you.
Where should I tell Laura to meet us if she wants to come along?
The city, the gun store.
Okay.
Are you coming with us?
Tell me where.
Saint Denis.
What are you guys doing in Saint Denis?
Murder. Robbery. Grand larceny.
Oh, never mind. Me at the shack under the H in Blue Water Marsh. I'll be out there hunting.
Meet under the shack in where?
Blue Water Marsh.
Blue Water Marsh under the H. It says meet at the shack under the H in Blue Water Marsh. I'll be out there hunting.
H.
Yeah.
Okay, we can still take the boat.
I mean, we'll take the boat to Braithwaite either way. It'll be quicker than taking into the city.
$50 for a fucking photo. Jesus.
Alright, go.
We're fine. Oh, we're taking this.
Who are we missing?
Rennie, where the fuck? She's walking.
Can you tell her to hurry the fuck up that we just robbed the bank here?
Can you hurry the fuck up?
Oh shit! Get your towels ready, it's about to go down! Everybody in the place hit the fucking deck! But stay on your motherfucking toes! We running this, let's go! I'm on a boat! I'm on a boat! Everybody look at me, cause I'm sailing on a boat!
She's on the front of the boat here.
I'm on a boat! Take a good hard look at the motherfucking boat!
We
I'm
robbed
on a
this bank
boat,
like fucking
motherfucker, take a look at me! Straight floating
walking
on a
through the city
boat
not
on
too
the
long.
deep blue sea!
You didn't tell me you're out the bank.
We're whipping out my coat. You can't stop me, motherfucker, cause I'm on a boat. Picture trick, I'm on a boat, bitch. We drinking Santana champ, cause it's so crisp. I got my swim trunks and my flippin' floppies. I'm flipping burgers, you at Kinko straight flipping cabbage. I'm riding on a dolphin, doing flips and shit. The dolphin splashing, getting everybody all wet. But this ain't SeaWorld.
Every time I look back at Blackwater and that little hill, I think of that fucked up situation with the hostage.
I'm the king of the world on a boat like Leo. If you own the show, then you show not me-o. Get the fuck up! This boat is real! Fuck land, I'm on a boat, motherfucker! Fuck trees, I climb buoys, motherfucker! I'm on the deck with my boys, motherfucker! The boat engine make noise, motherfucker! Hey, ma, if you can see me now, arms spread wide on the starboard bow. Gonna fly this boat to the moon somehow. Like Kevin Garnett, anything is possible. Yeah, never thought I'd be on a boat. It's a big blue watery road. Yeah, Poseidon, look at me. Never thought I'd see the day when a big boat coming my way. Believe me when I say I fucked a mermaid. I'm on a boat. I'm on a boat. Everybody look at me 'cause I'm sailing on a boat. I'm on a boat. I'm on a boat. Take a good hard look at the motherfucking boat. Shout-a-ee, yeah, yeah, yeah. Shout-a-ee.
Ooh, Lordy, my trouble so hard. Ooh, Lordy, my trouble so hard. Don't nobody know my trouble but God. Don't nobody know my trouble but God. Ooh, Lordy, my trouble so hard. Ooh, Lordy, my trouble so hard. Don't nobody know my trouble but God. Don't nobody know my trouble but God. Ooh, Lordy, my trouble so hard.
fuck?
Hey.
You just got pushed by a wave.
Trouble so hard, don't nobody know my trouble but God. Don't nobody know my trouble but God.
Do people live here?
I don't know.
Yeah, people live here. Serafina and Senior Deputy Sachs, I think, or Under Sheriff Sachs.
Anybody homes? Oh, it's probably just someone doing what we doing. Where's the Blue Water Marsh?
Uh,
Oh, I see. Okay. I hope he doesn't go left. No. Ace. Ace.
what?
Go right. Blues, go right. Blue, right. We don't have to go through roads and slow our horses down.
We're gonna have to go
I
for the
told him we were
city,
on our
right?
way like fucking knows we don't. We goes around and then take the bridge. I just to our left. I just want to avoid towns. I think it's on the insides, yeah. There's like 2 different islands, right? The marsh, like 2 large body crossings. We could just cut through, but there's probably gonna be a bunch of alligators and snakes and shit that are gonna fucking yank the horses. Spook them.
Yeah. We'll stick to the road for now. We should be okay.
Yeah. Yes.
Did you send him a telegram before leaving Blackwater?
Yeah, I said on our ways again. Sorry.
Okay.
Because I said we were on our ways.
No.
When we were in Blackwater the first time, and then we sat and talked to Callie all that fucking time. Probably telegram me right away back saying, yeah, head there. So he might be waiting there for a while. So hopefully, I mean, out of ways, if he goes to the city, he'll see that we're actually on our ways now. Hopefully. Is Rennie just naturally slow?
I think so.
Yeah, she's a terrible rider.
You should have her ride on your horse.
Hey, Rennie, you want to get off your horse?
Are you gonna give Zhang like a minimum price for the Mauser?
I'm just
like
gonna
to take it or
ask
leave it?
him. Well, I don't know. Like, that's the thing. I'd rather earn the monies and just fucking work my ass. Just pick a day to work my ass off. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And get the same amount of money. Not the same amount, but get like at least a quarter of the cut, right? Jesus
Yeah.
Christ. Lou is blind as a bat.
This way.
Blind motherfucker.
Fucking cabin, Blue Water Marsh. At the H, right?
Right, but we could have just cut through this part. Like this.
I'm gonna get dirty.
I ain't getting dirty. The fucking horse is getting dirty.
Don't worry, Lou. You're not gonna get dirty in 3 minutes.
Plus, you're wearing fucking shit clothing and a bucket.
What? Yeah, but then if I say it.
Is this the place?
Yeah.
It's the place. He did say he was gonna be hunting around here.
Alright, we'll look at some horses.
I mean, he might be on a wagon.
Not
Sure.
a fucking piss bucket.
Gotta keep your ears open for gunshots. I'm gonna take a ride around the areas real quick.
He's running around real quick. Yeah, I'm gonna kill you.
He's over here.
Wait, what?
Right
Ugh.
here. Get on your horse.
Oh, they found him?
Yeah, he's over there.
Oh, great.
Like down, like all the way down.
Yeah,
A
well,
little far.
I don't have a horse, so I'm running.
Okay, just run.
Don't fucking walk.
Found him.
Oh. Great.
Did you get a telegram from Melara? Is she like around?
I just sent her one to meet us here.
Oh, okay, she might not even be around.
Unless she was like further west or something.
Well,
Might take us
I
some
mean,
time
if
to get there.
anything, we
Yeah,
could,
my
you
feet.
can take my horse and telegram.
Your ankle's not your feet.
It's pretty fucking close.
I told her where to meet us, so she's coming, she'll find us.
Are you a dumbass?
Yeah, but I think this meeting's gonna be not that long. You know what I mean? Maybe
Yeah.
5-10 minutes. We could wait here 30, but we don't even know if she's around later at.
Bring you all the way out here. It's just I had promised that young gal a hunting trip and I didn't want to, you know, offend.
Of course, of course.
It's appreciated. And also, so sorry about that mishap with the gyms prior. Somebody fucked around with my abacus beforehand and told misbalanced my fucking book.
No, you're totally okay. There's so I'm gonna be frank with you, and I very hope confidentiality is gonna be at the maximum on this one.
Always in business there with a type hand, my friend. Please. Speak openly.
Who's this?
So I didn't have time to change.
What the hell?
What the
Don't
fuck
ask.
are you wearing?
I'm a townie. Leave me alone.
Okay, so we
I can stop being a distraction.
I mean,
I'm
should I be
sorry.
worried?
What?
Don't look at me. I don't have time to
Okay,
change.
Look great.
We got our
The glasses suit you.
particular gun.
I need them for
Jesus
reading.
Christ.
Fucking leave me alone. I didn't have time.
Do you think
For some
you guess
reason,
on
I
what
got a time limit on delivering like 15 bottles of moonshine.
Yeah.
So I didn't
Really?
have time to change. Yeah, it was weird.
Yeah.
And hear what this is all about.
That definitely goes for a lot of money.
Yeah, we're testing the water. See, the buyout for the people I was with is 2,000 apiece. The
And
jams.
How many do you have?
Huh?
How many do you have? 6?
Well, the amount that I sent you. See, I want to return the gems to you because you gave me the gems. But Mr. Rock, and this is, I want you to understand that this is not to raise the price or nothing. I just want to be honest with you because, you know, I said I'd return the gems to you particularly, but we went around trying to get the best deals for these. And he offered 6650. So 6,650.
Who did?
Peter Rockwell.
Oh God. Sir, for the love of Christ. I'll plead with you right now. I wouldn't get down on my knees, but if for all that is God and holy and fucking full of reason, do not do any business with Peter fucking Rockwell.
Oh shit.
That
I feel
man,
like there's a story.
That man is utter poison not only for the entirety of the economy, but he's a greedy, bigoted muncher who would he would offer you all the money in the world, but you're not helping anybody by doing that. Does that make sense? That man wouldn't make himself abundantly available when it came to you wanting to buy the gems from him or any of that sort. There's no economy with that man. That man goes to auctions, buys everything, hoards it himself, doesn't put it back out into the crossing. Beyond that, the gem market, he's charging 200% the general store price for buying and selling. The man has no desire to stimulate economy in any capacity. Doing business with him is like doing business with a poisoned rat. You ask anyone, ask the DiCenzos, ask anybody, my friend. I implore you. If he's offered you that money, shit, I can throw you 6,100 just to keep you. If you want me to match it, I'll match it. You can't go to that man for business. You can't.
Okay, he was gonna offer something else. That if you're willing to not only match but give me the same offers, then we'll go through yours.
Well, it's not necessarily to my prices and to the simulation of the economy, but I don't want you doing business with that man. I wouldn't want any of you, to be honest with you.
He was gonna loan us the additional 1,500, and I was gonna give him a gun to hold on to as collaterals. A Springfield rifle.
Okay, I'm curious. As collateral, what do you mean by that?
Collateral, like he loans me the $1,500, and then I bring him the $1,500, and he gives me the gun back. Like he holds on to it to make sure I pays the loan back. You know what I mean?
Kinda, sorta. Okay, let's break this down. For the gyms, right? He was going to offer you 6,500, right?
66.50.
66.50. All right.
Right, for the same amount that I told you that I gave to you. The 7 emeralds, 28 diamonds, 26 sapphires, 30.
Correct. Now, the Springfield was for what exactly?
So I need $8,000, right? So even with the 66.50, I need an additional, $1,400. Well, $1,350. He was gonna give me the 8,000. I was gonna give him the gems, and then I was gonna give him the Springfield to hold on to till I pay back the 1350 as collateral. So essentially, if I don't pay him back, he gets to keep the Springfield. But when I pay him back, he gives me the Springfield back. You know what I mean?
Okay, I get what you're saying now.
Yes.
All right. So you need more money than just the gems that I'm buying off of you. You need more cash than that to do what you need to do, right?
Right, and he was gonna loan that to me.
Okay, how about this? I'll go ahead and give you 9. You give me the Springfield.
I can't give rid of the Springfield.
Don't want to give it.
It's sentimental.
Okay. All right, fine. Then how about this? You said you have a Mauser, right?
I would be buying it, yeah.
You're buying the Mauser from him?
No. We got a Mauser, and there was 5 of us. I'm buying them out for 2,000 apiece, and I'm keeping the Mauser.
So you're not willing to sell the Mauser?
For the right price, yes, but our right price is pretty fucking high up theirs.
What's the price?
30,000.
You're out of your fucking mind.
Yeah, I
and
know.
The only person that's ever gonna pay you $30,000 for a fucking Mauser is Peter goddamn Rockwell. That's because he's sitting on that $200,000.
I want to sell him the gun for that much. See, the reason why my people are so willing to give it to me for 2,000 apiece is because I'm gonna use it. It's not gonna sit in no bank or on a mantle. It can be used. It's gonna collect history from 1904 to when I dies, and then it's gonna be passed on, and then maybe it's used again, maybe it's sit up, but at least if it sits on a shelf, there's a story behind it. That's my goal for the Mausers, and 30,000 was the price that we kind of all looked at each other and said it's kind of hard to refuse a $30,000 offer on a gun. But other than that, because we even were talking about 25,000, even 5,000 a piece, we can make that money in a few weeks if we put our hearts in it.
Okay. All right. Well, this is what I'll tell you. All right. I've been in the gun market for a long time. Okay. The first Mauser that ever sold was for $7,000.
Actually, the person here was the first person to get a Mauser in the crossing.
Who?
Rennie.
You sold that Mauser to Sergio Scarpati for $7,000, correct?
That's right.
This is crazy.
I'm not sure if this was the first person to get it inside of the crossing, sir.
You need to talk to hers about that.
Right. Ma'am, you said Rennie?
Yeah, it's good to see you. It's been a while.
Yeah, it's been a while. Rennie.
How are you?
I'm alright. I'm alright. I'm just trying to get down to the brass tacks here. Rennie, when Sergio Scarpati bought that mouse off you, was bought off you for $7,000.
No, it
correct?
wasn't Scarpo. It was Amadeo. At the time when
Amadeo.
Yeah, it was Amadeo. Yeah.
Right, and he bought it off you for $7,000, right?
He bought it off me for I think 8 to 9K. If I'm correct. I think. I'm not entirely sure.
You think? So here's what I'm gonna tell you. My ledger, because I kept fucking track of all of it, it was $7,000 in cash.
Okay, maybe it was that because it's been so long ago. So.
I got you there, darling. No worries. That's a man of books for you. All right, $7,000 overall. The most I've ever paid for a Mauser is $9,500 in the form of precious stones. Now that is the market being abundantly fair for that gun, just like how a pump action shouldn't be anything more than 5,000, 6,000 anywhere else. Now again, I say this to you as someone who's been in the game for a very long time. Now, $30,000, you're only gonna ever see that money in an auction setting, which you do have a unique opportunity.
We don't want to auction it.
Which you just want to sell it outright for 30 to 25. You're gonna need to make sure you find the right buyer. Which
See, we're not really dead set on selling it. Is the thing. See, how many Mausers have you come across in your business?
9.
9. And how long you been doing this business?
Mausers became widely available inside of the banks about, what, Rennie, 3 years ago now? 2 years?
Yeah.
2.5?
Yeah, 3-ish. Yeah, and
Three-
yeah.
3 years ago. So Taipan has customized 3, has sold 6 of them clean. So I know for a fact that we have had 9. Now I know of at least right now 3 to 4 more that are in transit at the moment. And then now the one that you have, which then would make somewhere, and another one that I know of that I'm possibly going to be getting soon, that is going to be probably around 15 to 16 that I know of.
Right, and how many Navies, Lancasters, Litchfield have you come across in your business? Easy to say thousands?
Thousands.
Yeah, and how much money have you moved in your business? Let's just say in 1 month, what's the most you think you've moved?
It could be anywhere from 8,000 to 12, realistically, depending on if it's just common guns or if they're rarities. But again, rarities, you tend to find a pretty damn good price over here with Taipan. It doesn't absolutely break your bank account because realistically, and as Rennie knows, shit, we even tried hunting you down for the gun, I remember that. But
Do you remember that?
we ourselves believe in the fact that those guns, like you said, don't need to be sitting around in one place. They deserve to be put out into the world. And it's the whole point of them being usurped from banks, it's the whole point of them being here in the crossing, is that they deserve to tell a story. But
exactly.
The economy is so abundantly fucking broken that you right now are saying that you're wanting $30,000 for that. The only reason to why you're saying that is because there was an auction that happened months ago that somebody
my
had
God.
ran the price up to $48,000. And in that auction, that man didn't even pick it up for $48,000. That means 30 plus people on the crossing had their minds poisoned because of it. Now, again,
Before you continue, the reason why it's at 30,000 is that's how much I don't want to sell this gun, and that's how much I want to use this gun.
Then
It
use it.
has nothing to do with what the price was on the market. It's just it's I don't want to sell this gun, but there is
That's good.
always a price, right?
Mhm.
There's always that amount of money that
Actually-
will get you to push over.
Yeah,
That's
that's right.
mine. I really want to use this gun, and I will use this gun. Yeah.
Now, to get back to what we were talking about. You decide you want to sell that dojo place. I hope you find the right buyer if you ever do. The Springfield, always interested if you're looking to get rid of that gun. But the gyms I can definitely do for you. As long as you understand that I'm doing this $36.50, or excuse me, $6,650 because I don't want you going to Peter.
I'll tell you what, you give me that price, I'll never go to Peter for gyms again, no matter how good the price is.
Consider it done. If you can guarantee me that, you will find the most consistent amount of business with myself. Like
Agreed.
I said, the man's a goddamn miser.
Okay, that brings us to our next point.
Mhm.
Would you be willing to loan me $13.50 in exchange? You hold on to a gun until I pay you back.
Well, that's Springfield, right? You said
Yeah.
that you don't want to sell it?
I don't want to sell it, but you hold on to it so you know that I'd pay you back, unless you just want to put your trust in me.
Well, I mean, we've done a pretty decent amount of business, but
I
having
can
a
have it
secure-
within a day. I just need to meet with my girlfriend or fiance, maybe wife. I'm not quite sure if we're married or not, but
I think it's fiance right now.
It's fiance.
fiance, yeah,
Wow,
currently
alright, we have a lot of
fiance.
answers.
Currently.
Fiancés. Okay.
I'll be able to pay you back when she's awake and has access to her apartment. It's not like it's money that isn't there. We have the monies. It's just I want to be able to pay everyone out and get it done, and that way, if something happens with the gun, if it gets taken, at least everyone's paid.
Okay. All right. Consider it done. I can do that for you. You say you just need an extra 13 on top of that?
Yeah, so it'd be a total. You give me 8,000, I'll give you all the gems, and then tomorrow I can meet with you and give you the 1350 back. And with all that, I'll never go to Peter Walkwell, and I'll make sure none of these people with me go to Peter Walkwell.
Yeah.
If need be, I'll pay the difference between you and them just to keep this business between you and I as strong.
No, I don't think that's necessary. I think that we can all understand that my position is to the betterance of your lot's future, all right? And I don't think that that man could give two flying shits about any of you and just cares about your goddamn money.
Yeah, I completely understand.
Yeah, it is just one of those things of not even principle, but an ideology, a practice. What I am doing here, what I've been about for years, has been for the greater benefit of the entirety of the cycle, and that man is not that. So if you can guarantee me the fact that that is not going to be the case, you make me your prime liaison, I have no problem on giving you the $8,000. You don't have to give me the Springfield, even though I'm interested in buying it. You don't have to give me the Springfield, all right? And we can talk about future business in the future. Sound good?
Sounds good. Yeah, my word.
I truly appreciate your understanding on this. I
Yeah.
truly do.
It's why I came to meet you. I read your price, knowing Peter's price already. After seeing Peter, I read your telegrams, and I want to come have this meeting because I would rather do the business with someone I do business with consistently rather than someone told me to go to. So I have those gems on my horse. I doubt you have the 8,000 in your pocket when I go to the city.
I have $5,908, but I mean, I can take a run to the city and grab the rest.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, why not? Do you want me and you to take a ride?
Yeah. I mean, we can all go. That way, no one fucks with us.
Yeah, that sounds good. That sounds good.
Perfect.
And Renee?
Yeah.
So good to see you again, darling.
I could put Addie's cut in mine and
I know what happened.
Okay.
He called you like a son
mine
of
and
a
Tim's
bitch, man.
apartment.
Oh, sorry, he got blackjack.
I need to change.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Look at you. You look like you could go to the city and blend right in. Is this how you used to dress when you were a planner?
No. I dressed how I dress now. I didn't live in the fancy part of London.
Just curiosity.
So this is what you used to wear in
How
London?
much would you pay
No.
for the Mauser?
Really?
Yeah.
No, I dressed how I usually dress.
Really? In London?
I didn't live in a fancy part. I lived in a shitty part.
I can buy that for, you know?
Right.
It's not necessarily something.
If I
Oh, you would
needed
have
to
wore like a
blend
top
in,
hat and a
sure.
monocle.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Thank God your back had to sit back on the back of Chick's horse.
Well, I just, you know, I look like a townie, and that was the point.
Yeah, because
I think I do anyway. It was kind of difficult.
was the price, but
You definitely look like a townie.
Okay. I'll change before you get triggered. Your daddy issues
Just don't,
come into
just don't
play.
let Dazzle see you. You'll definitely think you're a townie then.
Yeah.
He'll be like, what the fuck, Oscar? What are you doing? You said you were going to stop dating townies, and lo and behold.
I'm not a townie. I just know how to disguise myself. Do I look like me?
Honestly, when you first walked in, I was like, who's this?
Well, I would have changed, but I didn't have fucking time.
You're happy with that though? 2,000 each? That's pretty much like
Mhm.
4,000 for us, so.
Yeah.
Well, plus the
I'm
money we
not
already have,
complaining,
that's
but I don't know where
6,000.
we're gonna put it.
Well, I can think of a few things.
Hmm.
Well, you have a hotel or an apartment?
A hotel.
Put a
There's
1,000
already
in
like
there.
1,000 in there.
Fuck. Wait, so we have like 7,000 total, really? Or was that the money from
Yeah.
the bank?
Fair enough.
You probably have 1,000. I have 1,000, and then we'll get 4,000.
At the end of the day, are going to be a lot more better security for you in the long run.
That should be more than enough for an apartment then.
Absolutely.
Mhm.
So,
We can go finish the shopping like once we get the money.
Either that or if you want, you just buy a wagon for yourself. Okay. Whatever you prefer.
Let's do the apartment first.
Okay.
I mean, there is. Those
Okay.
stones have value.
We'll just have to rent a wagon and get the furniture.
If I'm ever hurting for cash and
Are you set on having it in Armadillo or do you want it somewhere else?
I like Armadillo.
Okay.
It's kind of like I don't think we're ever gonna be out east.
their hands on it,
Yeah, true.
no one will ever see it again. They'll fight over themselves who gets
I'll be right
keep
back.
it.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, while I have this key, I'm going to check to see if...
Yeah, sure. I'm just running down here.
It's down here.
Huh? A sink.
Oh.
Yeah.
Can you check the... I might have to check a couple of hotels around here. Isn't there
Yeah,
like
no,
4
yeah.
hotels around here?
3. There are 3. Here's the first one.
Yeah, no, it doesn't work with that one.
Oh!
Oh! Oof.
Ouch. That hurt a lot. You okay?
Yeah.
Motherfucker.
And there's one here.
You know, yeah, there's one by the bank, and then there's one by the telegram. Yep.
Nope.
You should be able to make it back in time.
Hello.
Is that yeah?
Serafina. We just passed by the manor earlier. We didn't see you though. How you
I
doing?
just woke up to do some things. I'm doing all right.
Oh, that's good. That's good.
I'm going to get a book. I'm writing the second part to my book.
You're writing a book?
Oh.
Yeah, I already wrote a book.
What's it about?
It's a romance adventure novel.
Oh. I've been trying to find a book myself.
What do you mean? Write one?
Well, no, find one, but I can't find the publisher anywhere. They were writing a book about Zip.
Oh, right. Well, I'm working on getting this book. There's a fella named Freddie Foster. He published it before, but he got mixed up in some things, so I think I can get it published with the paper.
Oh, that'd be good.
So, I'm gonna work on that.
I mean, speaking of books, we ran into, someone called Vern.
Yeah, I know Vern.
Yeah, he gave a book to Chick.
I don't know who that is.
He's just around the corner. I think that's him over there, actually, outside the gun store.
Yeah, it is.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, I don't want to hold you up.
No,
you're
fine.
not. No.
What are you guys doing?
I'm talking to Serafina.
Yeah.
Okay, you guys thought it was a good idea to write off when we're doing an $8,000 transaction?
We were literally right back, and then we ran into Serafina.
Right.
Right. Well, I don't want to hold you up. I'm gonna go get this book. It was nice seeing you.
You as well.
Is it okay if I stop by the manor sometime to talk?
Yeah, you can.
Okay.
Try not to be wanted.
I won't.
He had plenty of people around him.
Just remember, never apologize.
Next time we do an $8,000
Good night, nice guy.
transaction, don't leave.
You had a lot of people around here.
Thank you.
We had 2.
Never be a stranger.
How
man.
did you 3?
Too many conversations far and short between us.
Yeah. If
That is
6
very
people
true.
came in,
Take care,
we'd be
Mr.
fucked.
You as well.
We
were
went
just
around
there.
the corner. We were literally
You
right
guys-
there.
Yeah, but you want it where you guys were right
Literally
now.
right there.
They were literally down the street by the Telegram, by the hotel.
So
The
you just
Hotel
gonna let us get
Chevaliers.
robbed.
Yeah, pretty much.
What did you guys need to do?
I need to get water.
Are you fucking kidding me?
No, I was literally right back. I don't know what the big deal is.
You weren't right back. I had to go find
I was
you.
planning to be.
If
Ran
we
into
would've
Serafina.
come up, you guys would have kept talking. I'm just saying, next time we do a fucking $8,000 transaction, don't write off to get water. Ask someone for fucking canteens.
Yeah, sure.
Is that not fair?
Sure.
Lou, am I being out of line here?
I mean, it's fucking, what, like 3 minutes? Like, we literally talked for like fucking 3 minutes, right?
Right.
Who wants ice cream? Ice cream on me.
Don't ride. Just next time, you know.
Yeah, no, I get you. I was planning to literally be right back. Just, yeah, no, I understand.
But then you guys could have been. Don't move. I have to go
Sorry,
upstairs.
yeah.
You guys could have gotten robbed, arrested. It could have just been a whole mess.
Thank you.
Alright, I'm gonna telegram Tim's and then we should probably head to pay you so I can put this money away. You want to get ice cream?
Yeah.
Do you want to do the tiny table ice cream?
I mean, we can. I mean, no, why not?
You guys could go do it. Have a little double date.
Have done with the tiny table for a little bit.
You love the tiny table.
I need like an inch of like distance between the
Well, you
tiny
guys get
table,
ice
and
cream,
then
I'm
come
gonna go
back
check
when I have
Telegram.
a lot to unpack. You know what I mean? I go back.
I'm gonna go switch my horse.
Okay.
I feel like you have a lot to talk about that you just don't
Like
talk about.
what?
I just feel it.
Your terrible mustache.
Oh,
Well, there you go. That's another thing. It's not terrible. What do you mean, oh?
nothing.
Mr. fucking Milkman.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm Big Arms Lou. Ugh. What? Okay. What?
What do you mean, what?
Kick your ass.
You think you're all that?
I'm gonna go wait for Tim's on the balcony of the Bastille.
Okay.
He's on.
The fuck? Nope, doesn't work for this one. Okay, so gorilla all the hotels in Saint Denis. Lara's been gone a little bit. Wait a minute, still look at a new horse. Perfect. Oh, there you are.
Hello. Yeah, I want to get changed.
That hair looks nice on you.
I look like everyone else.
Not really, and it works with the hat.
Hmm.
Okay, so the key doesn't work for the hotel.
Yeah, I get what they're saying, but I just feel like everything is so blown out of fucking proportion. Maybe I'm just a little grumpy.
I mean, yeah, I think we would have been... if someone tried to hold them up, we would have been right there. I mean, how do I eyes on them?
Yep.
I'll get you
Where's the
something.
other two? Okay. Oh, thank you. Do you know where they are?
Chicks went to wait for Tim on the balcony of the Bastille.
Right, okay. I really don't know where we're gonna put all this money.
It'd have been worse. We could have sold it for 20 grand completely and broke it down that way. That was the other offer.
Mm-hmm.
The first offer was like 20 to 22,000 or something. We would have ended up getting 5,000 each. You okay?
Yeah.
So is there any furniture you want to get from here? I mean, we could rent a wagon and just get the furniture now.
I'll wait till Tim's here and then we'll split off or something.
You knows.
Nervous about what?
Talking to a chick.
I think just because that's ongoing in my mind, when he nitpicks, it just pisses me off even more. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I don't think I'm gonna do it today. I don't think I'm in the right frame of mind.
No, it's fine.
I feel like I just snap. And it's not pretty when I snap.
Oh,
Oh,
that would be difficult.
why?
Because you're always pretty.
I just mean like, I don't do pretty things.
Yeah, put 2,000 down on blackjack.
You do what you want. Just don't come asking me for pocket money.
I'm in.
You probably will. Did you like my disguise?
I did. Really good. Derek! I'm running into you today on Zhang. Hope you had a good stream. It was, that's good, that's good. I'll try. I'll try. No, wait, no, I ran a Zhang way early before on another character. Yeah, I remember. We stole your coat. But we gave it back. I think Zhang Wei was actually one of the first characters I met on Wild.
Hey, I'm gonna head off. If Lou or as I just headed off for a bit.
Okay.
Okay, no worries. Stay safe.
Okay, see you guys in a bit.
See you soon.
Okay.
Wow. That was quick.
Hmm.
I know I did say 3 minutes, but
Where's the loot at?
Not a clue.
not a clue. And
Rennie split off.
Rennie split off. Yeah.
His horse is outside the bank, so.
Huh?
Lou's horse is outside the bank.
Oh, so he's in the bank.
Yeah, maybe.
You guys wanna hitch the horses to come up here so you're not standing in the road?
Yeah,
like
we
the
can do it.
road.
You, well, like the road.
Yeah. Okay. Well,
Gotta hitch it, Laura.
yeah. Uh-huh.
You think Tim's gonna be pissed?
I don't think so. I think she'd understand. Yes, we'll see. But I mean, she really is that pissed, then I'll sell it. But I'll convince her before I sell it. Not for me to sell it, but I doubt she'll be upset. We've always agreed the money's ours. If she wanted to buy something for fucking 10 grand, I wouldn't give a shit what she wanted to buy. I'd let her do it. We can make that money back if we dedicated just one day out of the fucking week. We can make that money back. But I also don't want to give up one day. A lot of shit can happen in one day. I don't mind just doing what we've been doing. Wake up, do a couple jobs, then go home and see what's going on for the day.
Right, and there's always more banks, more opportunities.
That's Duggan from Riggs. I don't know where the fuck I hear you. I guess she could be as slow as Rennie.
That'd be pretty slow. We don't want to be holding on to this cash too long, so we may start getting the furniture into the apartment.
Where you guys getting the apartment at?
I have an old one that my uncle left me. Well, I say left me. He left a bathtub in there for me.
That still
Your
blows my
uncle
mind.
left you a bathtub?
It's a big empty room with a bathtub in the middle
A
of it.
singular bathtub in it.
That makes sense.
Yeah, I think it was his bathroom.
Yeah.
Knowing him,
So-
he would have literally been probably like selling the room as like a use.
Why did your uncle have your room? Did he not have his own room?
He had a gun store out there. a huge one. I had like a whole collection of guns. When I didn't handle the Willer and I think that was his protege Millie. So I'm not really sure exactly what happened to everything, but I know that that same apartment, I think Barton ended up using that gun store as like a secondary gun store out west. And I was gonna get a key for that place because I was gonna originally help out and help run it, but that's when everything kind of went sour with me and the barbarians.
Yeah, fair enough. Tell me you have a right to that fucking place. Your blood. Unless your uncle hated Jews.
Don't think he did, me. I don't know. Never said as much. I mean, he did say he was gonna kill me one day.
What?
Mm-hmm.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Get up here. Don't stand in the fucking street.
Yeah, I'm gonna head up north. I'll be
Wait,
back
what?
in like 30 minutes.
Rennie already broke
What
off.
are you doing up north?
How do you meet up with
What are you
Rennie?
talking about?
You know that one thing, when someone says they're going somewhere and then the other one says, "Oh, I also need to be somewhere," but really they're going to
No,
meet
I'm
up
going up
to
north. I'm
smooch.
serious. I'm serious. I'll be back
What are
in
you
like
going
30
up north
minutes.
for?
I'll be back. It's nothing serious.
These motherfuckers. Blue's gonna be fucking pussy whipped, isn't he?
Mm-hmm.
Great, we have fucking 2 people that are pussy whipped in this gang.
They are definitely meeting up.
Huh?
They are definitely meeting up.
I mean, Chick, you're pretty pussy whipped, I'll be honest.
I'm not even a little bit pussy whipped. The
Why are you
Oscar
looking at
didn't
me?
want to wasn't gonna do a job because you were gonna have to sit out. When I had to do a job, I told Tim to go sit and wait for me.
Okay, so Tim's pussy whipped.
Tim's not pussy whipped either. She would do the same thing.
Oh, okay.
What job did that say out of?
We were gonna go rob the boat. And you're like, oh, we have one too many if Laura comes, so I'm just gonna sit out so that she's not alone.
Boat.
Yes, after we're gonna do the knife fights in Blackwater.
Oh yeah, we didn't end up even robbing a boat, did we?
No, we didn't. Nothing wrong with showing affections. You also didn't want the person you care for to be alone. I get it.
Oh wait, wasn't that when there was like 5 yeah, okay, yeah. In Blackwater, I remember now.
Yeah, you made 6, and so if Laura couldn't come, so you were gonna back out. But then Finn said that he was gonna lay his head, so Laura was able to come.
Yeah, I remember. But yeah, back to what we were just talking about. I have an apartment out there. And a bathtub, apparently.
Well, if it's just a bathtub, if Laura already has an apartment out there, then fucking have one in Thieves. That way you guys have a place in both.
I think we're gonna move my hotel to Thieves.
And then have the apartment
Yeah, yeah.
Armadillos. Not bad
Mhm.
ideas.
So once we get the apartment, I can chuck all the shit in my hotel, in the apartment, and then I can get a hotel in Thieves. A hotel in Thieves just sounds better to me than an apartment in Thieves. Because you can, put money in it and shit. So we ever need to buy something when we're in Thieves?
Yeah. I really want this duel to fucking happen. Get it over with, because right now we're in like a weird fucking gray area of Thieves Landing.
Of limbo.
Yeah. When the duel happens, we know what to do next. We have plans for both solutions. But if Callie dies, things change in Thieves.
What if he lives?
He lives. Thinking, but this stays between us, Oscar. Laura already knows. I don't know if she told you or not. I asked her not to, so. Did you tell him? Laura?
Hmm?
Did you tell him?
Yeah, I did.
Even though I asked you not to?
Yeah.
Good to know.
I'm not gonna lie to you about it. But it was a conversation that greatly worried me. Although I share the same opinion that things would be easier if he did die, I don't think that's the way to go about it. You see, the life I lived before here was one where I was very sneaky. I did all that shit. Mostly because I got paid for it, but it's not something I want to repeat again. If you want to kill him, then it's just not the way to go about it, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
I didn't think it was I thought it was a passing thought in your head. I didn't think you were still planning it, but I was gonna talk to you about it.
Fine, now I just have to keep it, I guess, to myself. My plans.
It's not a plan I want to be a part of. I don't want to be the person I was anymore.
I'll be a part of it, don't worry.
Riding with you, chick, that makes me a part of it.
I think what Lara's trying to say is doing something like that is not doing it under your name. It's everyone who rides with you as well. And I know how I was raised. People do not take too kindly to those kind of strategies. They see it as scheming. They see it as cowardly.
That's Tim.
It said you guys are gonna be buying furniture.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, I'd rather just have this money out of my pocket before it ends up in someone else's.
Alright, well then, I'll meet you in Thieves.
Alright.
Okay.
Suddenly I'm the bad guy.
No, it's me.
How?
I don't even know where to begin with this.
What?
You know, we're not the only two people who know about this, right?
Yeah, I know.
Oh, there we go. What do you want to hear first? The can't trust anyone in the outfit or the bro?
Callie's gonna find out.
Yeah, I assumed as much when you told Daza. Is that what Daza said to you? I thought so.
Told me not to tell anyone.
You know Bad'll probably kill me, right? If he lives.
Won't let that happen. We have people out there who would watch over us. I might need to talk to Dazzle. I already know what he's gonna do, but
Do you mind sharing?
he's gonna tell California. California's gonna find out. And when Chick finds out that California knows, it's gonna come back to us. Dazzle told me I should speak with my chest and say it how it is. Maybe I have to confront Chick. And now don't get a hotel out in fees. I'll stay there might be shortened very quickly, very soon. He didn't say if he wasn't gonna do it or not.
Oh no, what he said right there sounds like he's gonna do it.
You know it's gonna cost him everything. Smart thing for us
Hopefully
right now
before
would
it-
be to get ahead of this and not be a part of it.
Yeah.
Me telling Daz right away has protected us.
Yeah. I mean, it sounded like he was gonna tell you regardless, but... I wasn't gonna stand here and lie to him.
I warned him. I told him what's gonna happen if he does it. How people will see it. All you
I
can
told
do
him the
is
same thing. And he's still thinking about it, so...
just get out of the city. Head back home.
Yeah.
You wanna ride together?
Yeah, I can hop on. I feel like I betrayed him.
You didn't betray him. If anything, he's betraying us. Because he's not being honest with the gang that he rides with.
Okay.
He told you something in confidence and wanted you to keep a secret like that to yourself. A secret that questions even how you feel. You disagree with him on it. But he expects you to hide that from everyone else in the gang. And you're right, he probably was going to tell me, but was he going to tell Lou? Was he going to tell... I don't know, anybody else in Thieves Landing for that matter? Tim? And even if he did, how could he choose to do something like that knowing the the backlash, even when we told him there's going to be a backlash from it. He was trying to get Dazza on side to join, to be a part of all this.
Yeah, I know that, yeah.
And I'm telling you now, with the way Dazza reacted, he said it's probably the most Muppet thing he's ever heard. Exactly what Chick's being right now.
Yeah.
As I said, the fact that those words even came out of his mouth is already bad enough. I think the only way he can really redeem it is if he actually confronts Callie and just takes care of it himself.
Yeah.
Check my telegrams over here. What? What the? You want furniture from anywhere particular?
I'm not really feeling like it anymore.
We can do it another time.
Mhm.
I know I'm trying to rebuild bridges, but that isn't the only bridge can be rebuilt. I got us some more opportunities. We're going to be doing work with Dazzle.
Yeah.
Or maybe some of his folk. He doesn't just end with Feed Landing. He wants to make enough money and get himself out of here. We can help him make some money for ourselves too. Tell me how you're feeling.
I don't know, it's been a long day. Doing a bank again, brought up a lot of old feelings, and then now there's this whole thing, and well, I knew as soon as you told Daza, which I didn't disagree with. If anything, I agreed with it. I knew that he would want to tell California, but that means that Chick is probably gonna want to shoot me and kill me, or you. I just thought I was done running from people who wanted to kill me for a while.
You don't have to run anymore. This plan that Chick has, do you think anyone else will actually stand beside it? Do you think Lou will?
They don't have to stand beside it to... Well, no one has to stand behind him for him to... You know what I mean? Mm-hmm.
True. But it's going to be a lot harder when there's more people standing on your side than his.
Just brings up a lot of old feelings, that's all.
Head to Armadillo anyway, I've got these gold bars I need to drop off in your hotel.
Mm-hmm.
No, just take it one day at a time, really.
Yeah, it's fine. I don't know, just for some reason I feel like I'm in the wrong. Then I don't feel like I am.
He feels his trust is broken because you told me.
Mm-hmm.
I can see his point. But the secret he was asking you to hold is not really something... that you should be holding on to if it can compromise yourself.
Well, my concern was that it compromised a lot of people. All of the gang. I think he was being selfish and reckless. And I told him as much. But I thought he was just spiraling and that he wouldn't, I guess, commit to it. I don't know. But him bringing it up again...
Tough one. His dad's not told me to tell anyone what he intends to do. Tony, we have broken Daz's trust too. thing is, you holding on to that and then you wait for it to happen. And then people find out you knew about it. I just think if Chico was gonna do it, he should have kept it to himself. He shouldn't have told anybody. Even if we don't agree with it, if he kept it to himself, at least we have deniability. Now that we know about it, he's put us in a very tough position.
Yeah, it felt almost impossible. No matter what, I was gonna betray somebody, right?
Even if you kept his secret and he went ahead and did it, and I found out you knew about it, I don't know. Going away, I said if he told you and you kept it to yourself and you went ahead and did it and I found out that you knew about it, it would have made things very difficult. I'm glad you told me.
The thing is, with people, before they tell you something, they ask you not to tell anyone else. In that moment, you feel like you can trust that person, that they're reasonable, that they're not gonna come out with the most insane shit you've ever heard. And then they do, and they expect you to keep it. I felt like I was in an impossible situation. But I knew the lesser of two evils was to betray his trust. It's like that stupid fucking metaphor when there's, you know, a train coming and you can switch the rails to kill one person or 100 people. I would switch it to kill one person. Some people just let fate decide, but I don't know, I don't think if I just kept quiet and let him do it, I think it'd be pretty hard to live with myself. Like I said, I honor the duel. And I don't want to be who I used to be. I don't want to do the shit that I used to do. I just don't know if I'm wrong for that. All I know is I did what I felt was right. And if that gets me shot, and if I die, then I died doing what I felt was right.
Then you're learning.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know, even when I used to do all that shit, well, that's how I grew up. I didn't know any different, but part of me just felt sick all the time. I knew when he started first muttering the first sentences of what he was planning to do that there was no way I couldn't tell you.
Even if you kept his secret but you tried to stop him, at least you were doing what you felt was right. Not just going along with his fucking plan. Hope it just works out for the best and no one ever finds out. Even if all that went ahead, I don't think you would have sat there and not told me what would have happened.
I don't know, in that moment I felt like I had to pick who I really wanted to be, and yeah, I think I chose right.
You did. We just go in your hotel room for a second.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let me get these. Oh man. Just need a moment.
Yep.
I'll be right back, Chip. Okay. I've had a moment to think. I think the next time we see Chick, we ask him if he's gonna do it or not, and if he says he's still gonna go forward with it, then we're fucking out.
Alright.
I'm not gonna hurt him. I'm not gonna attack him. I'm gonna tell him exactly how it is. I said, well, we want no part of it, so we're done. I think that's as fair as I can be on this. If he wants to go ahead and fucking poison California and fucking...
Who is his leader? So I was just thinking that technically I ride for California. And he told me that he's gonna kill our leader. He can't really expect me to fucking keep that aside. Sounds like
No.
Muppet shit to me.
Sounds like he's trying to usurp. Exactly what it sounds like.
I think that's exactly what he's trying to do.
A mutiny
He
of
wants to
sorts.
take
If I
over
if I was
yeah.
like talking as a pirate, which I'm not, by the way.
You are a pirate. Who's my little pirate?
Okay, so apparently it's a mutiny. Oh, I don't
Come
know.
here. Come here.
But
Who's my little pirate?
me.
Yeah.
Anyway, like I said, next time we see him, we tell him if he's going to go forward with this, then we're out. That's as fair as I can fucking be about it.
Yeah. But he just seems like the type to lie and keep it to himself. So I don't know if you can even trust what he says. You heard what he said on the balcony. Okay, I'll just keep my plans to myself.
Is that what he said?
That is what he said. Where's Daza when you need him?
And even if we're gone and then he goes ahead and changes his mind, just has to confront him properly, that doesn't change nothing. The word's still left his damn mouth.
Mm-hmm.
So, we may have to consider just taking a step back from this, I don't know. But you know what that entails, it means we're done.
Yeah, I know that.
But I want to give him that opportunity.
I think he's just gonna lie through his teeth.
Maybe, but I've been forgiven for a lot worse. I can't be a hypocrite and deny him that. That's why I'm giving him the chance. I fucking lured Dahlia out. I used Daz's telegram number and sent her a fake telegram to lure her to a mountain.
That is very Eastern of you.
I wasn't thinking very clearly at the time.
Did you have two eyes at this time?
I did.
Maybe that eye was just like a Muppet eye.
Muppet eye? Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, maybe.
Had a ponytail too.
Ugh.
Oh?
Did you look like an octopus?
No. That's all you.
Oh, okay. Well. Not anymore.
No? Take your hat off a second. There she is.
Hello.
Listen, I think... I know it's not something we want to do. We just had to get settled in with these folk, and I know you like a lot of them.
Like's a strong word.
Care about them?
Yeah, I guess a little. But some of the things Chick has done in the last 48 hours has lost a lot of that care. The way he reacts and blows up is tiring. I wouldn't lose sleep over not being part of it anymore, is what I'm trying to say. I was in it. I was putting up with a lot. But, you know, I don't think it was fair to put that on me and then react like that when he realized he didn't get everything he wanted. I wasn't the person he wanted me to be. I'm just not that person anymore. Being that person lost me everything. I don't want to be that anymore.
I think just living this life in general, we're gonna lose people. You'll lose a
I
lot of
know
things.
that.
But you can stand tall with your chest held high, well, head held high and chest out, and just say, you know what? I did the
Stop
right
trying to get
thing.
me to take my shirt off.
I'm not.
Tell me to get my chest out.
I'm having a serious moment with you.
I'm sorry. I'm incapable of being serious. I think it's like one of the wall things.
Mm.
But no, I know what you mean. That's what I said. If he shoots and kills me over this, then I died knowing I feel like I did the right thing.
You're not gonna die.
I could leave this apartment and get run over by a wagon. If you don't think he's gonna shoot me when California finds out, I don't know what to tell you.
Well, that's if California doesn't kill him first. Needless to say, would you have been able to stand there and just allow Rick to kill our leader?
No. That's why I told you, and I didn't stop you from telling Daza. I had every opportunity to stop you from telling Daza. I didn't. I told Daza myself.
Yeah. Can you go back to that night when he told you? You told him it was dishonorable and what he attacked you for it? Did he even say anything about
Yeah.
it?
He mocked me and said, "Isn't very honorable." And he said, "Now I want to beat the shit out of you." And then proceeded to do so.
And that was it.
Yeah. And then Tim came over and he didn't talk about it anymore. And I got up and I said, "I still don't think it's very honorable. You beating the shit out of me doesn't change that."
No. But what you did telling him was honorable.
It was a conversation that I think went on for about 30 minutes. He kept coming up with plans, I kept picking faults in them and saying it's just not a good idea. And then towards the end of the conversation, I said it's also not honorable what you are planning to do. And then that's when the conversation went to punching me in the face. But he wanted to smother him with a pillow, he wanted to poison him, he wanted to... He even went as far as saying, "Okay, I'll get a gun that looks really nice and is named something fancy and I'll leave it on the ranch for Cucamonga. And I'll lace the bullets with poison." The people that we were just fighting for the man he's planning to kill.
I think we have to start looking at new opportunities.
Yeah, probably.
Listen. I'm gonna figure it out. You did not put us in this position, he did.
Yeah, no, I know that. But you're not gonna figure it out alone. I don't think it is smart. Now he knows that I betrayed his trust. And furthermore, that California's eventually gonna find out. I don't think we should be on our own. We don't need to have 5 behind us, 4 behind us even. But I just don't think it's a good idea. He could pick either one of us off. I don't really feel like dying. And I don't want the puppy to leave the house.
Yeah. And I can't
I know
really
we're
see
both
myself
fully
going back up to that
capable.
grave. I can't go back to that grave, so
Mhm.
not until I redeem myself, and I feel like if I let this happen, then might as well just fucking never go back up there again. Get comfortable with that thought.
Yeah.
Cheddar, Dazzle, even Alice. It's not what they told me to do, it's not how they raised me. And if Zip were here, he would have fucking shot Chick immediately if he found out that was going on.
Mm.
We don't plot and we don't scheme. You have a problem with someone, you tell them and you say to your chest, with your chest, you fucking stand in front of him and you tell him exactly how you feel. Not waiting, fucking trying to assassinate someone just so you can take control of something.
Why do you think Daza told you not to tell anyone?
I don't know. Maybe. So he can let California know and Chick wouldn't find out about it. Chick finds out that his plan is, you know, no longer a secret.
Well, yeah.
It'll be alright.
Yeah, I know.
I don't know when this duel's happening, but we need to talk to Chick before then.
Yeah. Can I look at your eye socket?
Oh, see, I'm 100% down for that to happen. Like what Chico wants to do, but like in character, Oscar, the way he's raised, just doesn't believe in it. Because that's not something Zip would have ever fucking did, or you know what he was told. Oscar and Dazza had a conversation about it. I wasn't streaming at the time, but how the conversation went, well, Dazza was not happy at all. He said it's complete muppetry. It's very something an Eastern gang would do. It's something that is not how it is done out west.
Alright,
Oscar really
well.
looks up to Dazza. Oh.
No use mobbing about.
Yeah, probably not. You got the gold bars, Will?
Yeah, I did.
Tough situation, because Oscar... I feel like if Oscar didn't have a Lara, Oscar would have already fucking... You know, severed the ties. Because he doesn't really, essentially, feel worried about Chick. But he has that Lara to consider, and it's a
Tim
difficult one.
telegram me. Either we talk somehow, or you can explain shortly in Telegram what happened. Want to hear your side, not too much detail of Telegram, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, telegram her.
Okay.
I'm done sneaking about, because it's actually...
What, to meet them, or
Yeah,
just... Okay.
if they want to meet, we'll meet. I think Oscar needs to fucking step up and speak of his chest now. Oscar, so in the conversation, because again, I didn't stream this or record it. But Oscar allowed Alara to essentially talk to Chick first about it. Like again. And try to explain to Chick how it's not really something either her or Oscar agrees with.
It's funny how possums think they're smart. You ever think about that?
Yeah.
Because you walk right, they're walking, okay, and you approach them even slightly and they play dead. You're not dead, you asshole. I just saw you. It's not. Look
Yeah.
at it. And then it'll play dead again. I just saw you running.
Dead now.
Probably... Oh, no, it's not. You kick like an old woman. Dead now. I just telegrammed her asking where she wants to meet. This could go very wrong.
Yeah, I know. We'll do it together.
Okay.
You won't have a empty bank account either.
What do you mean?
You said you don't have an empty bank account, put the money away in, do you?
No, I'm like $700 in debt. And we can pay it $700 isn't hard to make.
Well, I definitely can't go in mine.
Yeah. Wait, is it 700 or is it 2,000?
Well, I owe
It's 720.
4,500.
Do you want me to just pay this for now?
Well, I can get rid of that bathtub and get a hotel room. That's another 1,000 right there, but
I have 1,000 in my apartment I can use to pay off the debt for now.
still is a lot of money though, 700.
I can make $700 in like an hour.
Can you? Might be the safe thing to do, I guess. I don't know.
I think it is the safe thing to do, to be honest with
Yeah,
you.
it's a yeah, fuck it, we'll compromise. I'll help you make that money
Yeah,
back.
okay. You gonna pass me money?
Mm-hmm.
And empty my hotel. I know it'll cheer you up. Hold on. I can't believe you accused me of dressing like this in the past.
I'm just saying, like,
You knew what I did for work.
yeah, so maybe you just dress like that all the time to be inconspicuous.
No, I was usually like in a fucking
So
basement.
why are you wearing it again?
Cheer you up.
Okay.
Yeah.
Did you?
I know, it's just an insult.
What was it?
I said it's just offensive that you think I used to dress like this.
You want to dress like that when we go to see him?
No, I'm just walking around in it.
You read the crate, the note on that crate over there?
I think so. Is that how you spell sandwich? He died at the Bedwetter gang. I have no idea who that is.
No. It's interesting.
We have like 4,800
That's good. I thought we had more.
after. Well, I just paid 700 to fucking.
No, but
clear
I thought we had like 6,000 total. I don't know where I got that from.
Well, we would have had nearly 6,000 of it now to pay debt. You and your fancy guns. I've never owned a fancy gun.
Give me all that money and I'll make you one.
How can I trust your style? Your dad made that gun, right? Or someone else designed it?
Wow, what's wrong with it?
Nothing's wrong with it. But how do I know you have good taste?
Maybe it's in my blood.
Maybe. I doubt it, though.
This is a nice gun.
Mm-hmm.
No. What kind of colors do you like?
I don't really know. Also, I tell you that's cheating. You're supposed to look at me and know who I am and just know what I'd like.
Oh, I see how it is.
Mm. Can we get a dog?
You want to let the puppy in?
I already let the puppy in.
You heard anything back off him?
No.
Impressed?
Every time you like try fire it and it isn't loaded, you do it multiple times and that really like turns me off.
Hold on.
You do.
You know what else turns me off? Missing.
I'm hitting it. It just won't fall. I never claimed to be a sharpshooter. I'm smart. I can't be good at shooting. That's why you're good at shooting, because you're dumb.
Okay.
I'm just being honest. You can't be good at everything. At least I don't try fire an unloaded gun. 3 times.
I was fanning, okay?
Huh?
I was fanning.
Uh-huh. Can you not count to 6? Okay, now you've burned that down. I'm never gonna get a fancy gun.
Wait, what did Tim even say anyway? They want to know our side?
Mm-hmm. On my side. She said, either we talk somehow or you can explain it shortly in Telegram what happened. Want to hear your side. Hello.
Oh man.
They're probably in Thieves.
No, we have to hear back from them.
Yeah,
If they want to talk,
right
then
up.
come with us.
Mm-hmm. Well, I asked them where they wanted to meet.
Where do you get all your furniture anyway?
There's 2 furniture shops in Saint Denis. There's one in Blackwater. There's a few markets. One's at Rhodes. One's just outside Blackwater. One's just halfway between Armadillo and Tumbleweed.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Do you want to get the apartment now? So then, I don't know. You're not around tomorrow. I might do shit.
do you want me to get it, or do you want to get it? Can I
You
give
can
you?
get it. Do you have the money?
I mean, we already have one, but do you want it to
I
be
know.
a 2-bedroom or
Yeah, probably.
the biggest one,
Huh?
the most expensive one?
Well, that's a 3-room.
Mm-hmm.
Do you
Wait.
want to get that? I don't think we need that.
Got to pay the rent for the first one, I think.
Yeah, I know you do.
Oh, my money. Okay.
Money's not much of an issue anymore. Do you need me to go get money for the rent?
I have. What the? 275 a
What?
2-bedroom one.
Mhm.
I'll need 175.
All right.
Thank you. The room number 7U.
Just come out and give me a key.
Oops. One moment.
Mhm.
Got to get the key. What the fuck?
Thank you. I'm pretty sure there's some furniture like just over here.
There is outside of town.
Mhm. No, no, no.
Oh, in the general store?
The pawn shop.
Okay.
And like it's really terrible things though. How much is this?
What?
This.
What?
I want this one.
Oh.
I'll start a bidding war. I'm gonna have to get on my interior decorator frame of mind. I just hate doing. I'm also not very good at it.
Just furnish it with everything in here. Look, there's a bear coat rack.
You want the bear coat rag?
No, I'm just saying it's there.
It definitely is there, yep.
Shotgun display.
It's always about guns with you, isn't it?
That's supposed to mean.
It's always about guns.
Thank you for using them. What do you mean? I was just saying there's a shotgun display on the wall.
Uh-huh, uh-huh. I just want to look at the space. Fucking hell.
I mean, it's a pretty big room.
There's a big room.
You're really getting a good look at the place.
I'm tapping into my zen.
Oh, take all the time you need.
Are you making fun of me?
No.
Okay. It's already giving me a headache. I know what you're fucking doing.
What?
Decorate yourself. I'm going in the bedroom. Get away from me. I wish to be alone. I'm leaving.
What did I do? I
You know what you
didn't. I didn't say anything.
It's the way you looked at me. Decorate yourself. I
What?
don't mind.
I don't know
You
how
do
to
it.
decorate.
Exactly. Neither do I.
I was just watching you, work.
I'm gonna punch you. What do you want in the apartment? Like
A
what
bed.
kind of a bed? Well, that's yeah. Be nice.
So we can have like the bedroom be in the biggest room, and then a tiny little living room. No. But like a little bedroom, and then just maybe a sink, something to cook with. That would be nice too. Like a
I
stove.
don't cook.
I'll learn.
Okay.
Maybe like a sitting area for people when we bring them over.
Okay.
Like a big coffee table in the middle. Yeah.
Okay.
Do they have dividers? Because that is a really big room.
Come here. No, you don't want dividers, because what you're talking about is like those fucking fabric ones.
No, like You know, like
would
you
use
see something
these.
like this.
What?
See this?
Mm-hmm.
This giant wood thing
I would just use a
bookshelf.
lot of these.
What, the bookshelf?
Mm-hmm.
Buy this one. This would take up a whole room.
That one's really ugly. And that's two stacked on top of each other.
Fair enough. You can see through that one too.
Mm-hmm. You can't see through these ones. I'm already stressed. Can I help you?
No. No. Maybe we have to take a trip down to the furniture store here outside of town too.
Yeah, okay.
Get one of those big rugs over there, I think.
You're a big rug.
Ow. Was that really called for?
What do you mean?
Uh.
Meant to do this.
I'm sorry.
I know you were bullying me in your mind.
No, I wasn't.
I know what you were doing.
I don't. I was just watching you work.
Now Tramples has to watch me beat the shit out of you.
You couldn't if you tried. Let's just get that straight first of all.
Oh, can I?
Oh! Do we need to have another tiny table talk?
I would love a tiny table talk with you.
Okay, if you've not heard anything back from them, then I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. Okay, we can go to that thing. It's called fog.
Yeah, it's called fog.
Your horse looks disgusting.
I'll brush it.
I'll brush it.
Tegmans have to be brushed.
So do you.
What do you mean? Nothing wrong with
You're
my
very
hair.
hairy.
Yeah.
Gotta like brush your leg hair in the morning.
I don't know what you mean.
You make me brush it. What are you on about?
Brush what?
Your leg hair.
No, I do not.
Yeah, you do.
When?
Why are you denying it in private?
This is news to me. Have you been brushing my leg hair in my sleep?
Yeah, I think so. It just looked really tangled.
Fine. You're saying that like as if my legs are unnaturally hairy.
Well, you know.
Where people might mistake them for stockings or something, I don't know.
You're a little freak. I like the red one.
Yeah, I do too. I think it would actually work with the room really well.
Yeah.
Oh, maybe that could be kind of like the color scheme. You know, like
Scheme.
scheme.
The color scheme.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
the bat we're scheming.
I'm
But
trying to get I'm trying to have a good time.
I'm trying to
bring
make
that
light
up.
of the situation, okay?
I don't. And then
Wait.
like we could use like this one for the little bedroom. I like this
Mhm.
one.
Mhm. And that can be the color scheme for that. Blue, white, and crew. What?
Stop saying scheme.
My eye patch.
Oh, I'm sorry, darling.
Okay. But yeah, I'm thinking the red rug, and if you get like, maybe we can find some like, I don't know, do they have like any red leather chairs or red sofas or something?
Yeah, I think so. Don't say that one. That one's ugly.
Okay.
Be better. I like this, but I think it's just 'cause I'm a bit weird.
Put the table?
Yeah. It's also $300.
Oh my god.
I want it.
Why do I like this table?
It's disgusting. It says a lot. There's your bed.
No. You mean
Yeah.
that's my bed, but we're getting separate beds now?
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Wow.
Oh.
Man, you won't brush my leg hair anymore.
What the hell? You can't take the one thing I enjoy away from me. Okay. I mean, look at that little thing.
Just standing there menacingly.
Isn't it? It does not have fear.
Really doesn't. Should I try and pet it?
Can we take it home?
Yeah. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Hey, little guy. Oh.
Oh. I mean, we could, I don't want to really rent a wagon unless we're gonna go do everything.
Yeah, I mean... Probably not a good idea unless we're like gonna get all the furniture done right now, which we might not have time. We have the room now.
Yeah.
I mean, we can get that rug and then
Do you wanna walk it back?
no, but I'm just saying it's something we'll keep note of.
Mm-hmm. I have a cute idea. Right, we'll need to go to the apartment. I'll narrate my thoughts.
Okay.
I don't know why when I was like thinking about narrating my thoughts in my head, I just thought of you doing your little Seth Kelly voice. Maybe that's what my brain sounds like. That's a
Alright, let's go in the room.
Okay.
I'll show you how the room's gonna be decorated, fella. Alright, show me how you're gonna decorate the room, fella. Go on.
Does he not say partner?
Partner. Go on. Show me how you're gonna decorate the room, partner.
Stop it.
I'm sorry.
Stop it. Oh.
Yes.
Well, I thought, okay. So, like, you can divide the room, like, I don't know, here. Right? So then there's, like, this side, which I don't really know. But this side, you could have, like, a little seating area here. Okay.
Yeah. Well, I was thinking we don't even we don't, but I'm just saying we don't think about doing the kitchen at all. We can just literally have,
The kitchen. Why do we need a kitchen?
just have
We
a
never cook.
nice lounge area.
We got a saloon downstairs. Stop being ridiculous.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You're interrupting me, though. Okay, so, like, a seating area here. Okay, and there can be a little nice fireplace here, and then 2 pistol mounts.
Mm-hmm.
And that's where you can get happy endings and Dark Cloud when you don't want to use them.
Mm-hmm.
I thought that would be cute and nice for you.
It would. If you're good at hangings.
Yeah, okay. What?
If you like you said, a few things to hang guns up.
Yeah, yeah, but like just like a special place for those 2.
Okay.
Do you like that idea?
I do.
Okay.
We could have like well, that door's gonna be in the way, so you're gonna wanna.
You want me to move the fucking door?
No, I'm just saying we would have
Asshole.
to. No, I trust you. Go on,
I mean, we could have this seating area here. I just thought it'd be nice to have it like central.
Yeah, no, I like that.
Fucking bathtub is harshing my vibe.
Can we pick up, move it?
No.
It's getting
Don't,
moved.
it's fine. Wait, can I move it?
Well, you got a key. You can do it.
I'm gonna use it as the dividing thing right now. I say we divide the room like here. Maybe a bit more to the left, but yeah, that's yeah, okay. Anyway, so like that would be the dividers, right? And they probably come up to like about here. Okay. Well, you look funny. Good. Okay, and then
Yeah, I mean it's there. Might as well use it.
you can have a couch facing like this way, right?
Hmm.
And then like a couch here. Well, then that makes the fireplace being here look funny. I had a mental breakdown.
Okay, hang on.
I don't like decorating.
So how about we have a couch
pay
here,
someone to do it.
a couch here, and we have a couch here. We're facing this
That's
way.
too far away.
Well, we'll have it about here.
That's too far away from the other couch.
Okay, well, a couch here,
You're saying
and then a couch there,
Yeah,
and then you can have the fireplace over there.
but I was gonna put it in between the 2 windows.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Put it in between the 2 windows.
Okay.
Like, okay, so the way I'm thinking it is you have the fireplace here,
Mhm.
then you can have a coffee table right where I'm standing, and then you could have sofas, like maybe 3 of them, like kind of doing like a U shape around the coffee table like that. Does that make sense?
Yeah, maybe. And then I was thinking we could maybe put like a desk here or something, or I don't know.
And you could have 2 gun hangings, like one on this side of the window, one on the other side. With the
No, I was
fireplace
gonna
on.
put one like there and then like there.
Oh, okay, yeah, do that.
Next to each other.
Yeah.
Yep. And then like in this corner, maybe like a little desk. Over here.
With the sofa not blocked it.
Well, I don't know why we need 3. We don't have that many friends.
I mean, sure. Okay, well, we can have 2.
My head hurts. Because then I just don't know what we're gonna do in this corner unless we make this whole space a seating area. But it's just gonna look weird and very spaced out.
That's why I was thinking of the extra sofa.
It just feels unnecessary.
We could have like a big meeting here one day. You never know.
No one, definitely, that's not gonna happen.
Okay, but one day if you have a big meeting, people are like, wow, you don't have that many seats. We'll just be like, oh,
Fuck
I'm
your big
sorry.
meeting. No one wants to meet us. And if they do, it's in a camp in the middle of fuck nowhere.
What are you thinking for this side then?
Great question. I don't know, it could be like an entryway, really. Like, that's where we can have, like, a couple of different looking shelves with guns on it. I'll get you a little reception desk.
Reception desk.
Mm-hmm.
Asking people to, you know, sign themselves in.
Yeah. And you could be like, oh, Mrs. Quil is waiting for you. Just head on through.
Wow. What, and you're going to be in the
Yeah.
bedroom waiting for him?
I was gonna be in the fucking seating area, you asshole. That's not very nice.
I'm just saying, like, they'll be able to see you if they
Calling me a
get...
lady of the night.
No, I was just...
You're a piece of shit, also Quill.
I'm just saying, they would be able to see you any...
I would have beat the shit out of you, you know that.
I was just saying they would just see you sitting there, so it'd be kind of counterintuitive. It'd be like, oh yeah, she's just right over there.
I could fucking block it off so they couldn't see me.
Oh, okay. So we're getting dividers.
We were already getting dividers.
Okay.
Can I punch you again? I feel like you deserve it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh. Wow, Jesus.
Asshole. I don't really know what to do. The room's too big and we're not interesting people.
Oh, okay. Speak for yourself.
I'm not interesting.
That's why you put all your money in interior decorating, so you look interesting when people visit.
Why can't
And
we
then,
pay someone to do it?
and then you could just literally say to everyone, "Do you want to see my apartment?"
Why can't we pay someone to do it?
That costs money.
I don't. But the only other option is I do it.
Yeah.
Sometimes you annoy me.
I don't know how.
Just do.
Well, I said if you want to get an apartment or a wagon.
What would you want to do with this area then?
Oh, we could have just like a big meeting room. Like a big long table. I'm kidding. So I like your idea. We have sofas over here, big coffee table there, fireplace. That's going to take a big amount of space anyway as it is. That's probably going to go all the way to here, let's be honest. Because you're going to want to have people be able to walk in between the furniture. You don't want that awkward part where everyone stands on the coffee table. You know?
Yeah.
So I think that's going to come all the way up to the bathroom in itself. You're going to have sofa here. Probably a sofa here. And you said you wanted to put a desk here. We then...
Desks.
Yeah, then we have the fireplace here. I mean, the fire... Like... Yeah, and the coffee table here. So that's going to go, like, all up to here alone.
I want to cry.
Okay. Then the bedroom one should be simple enough. Just give
I
us a...
haven't cried in a long time, but I feel like I'm going to cry.
Listen. Can you not?
I don't know what to do. Can you not? I don't know what to do with this area.
I don't know. Put like a dining table or something in there or something.
I don't want to fucking eat food with people.
Yeah, fine, then,
There's a saloon downstairs.
Alright, alright.
Sorry, getting passionate.
More passion.
I mean, I could just put the desk opposite me.
I mean...
then that's right when people walk in, and that's
Well,
gonna
you could
piss me
put
off.
a divider here, and then we could put the bathtub in the corner. Look at that. Then we have like a small...
No,
like
that's a terrible idea.
Why?
I don't know.
Put it right where you're standing, just like divider, bathtub.
Then when people are in the seating area,
And
you're
then
just gonna
and this
see
side
someone
can be
bath.
this side can have like a wardrobe for when we want to change our clothes.
We have a bedroom.
Okay, we'll put it in the bedroom. And we'll come up with something else for this area.
But what are we gonna come up with?
I'm thinking.
Think harder.
I'm trying.
Think faster.
Mm.
You gotta think deeper.
An eye patch holder.
That'd be cute. Yeah, maybe. I think when we finish this area, then maybe it'll all just come together.
Maybe get like that big shelf, put it across here, so it acts as like a divider, right, before we go into
That
the main
shelf's
room.
ugly.
No, but we can get a nice one. There's probably a nice one
I
around.
want.
We can get like a nice oak one or something, and we...
I like those little ones, and you can just put them side by side.
Yeah, we could. I was thinking of like, you know, like one that you can see through and you can put like furniture in the middle of it. You know, on the shelves. Well, not furniture, but like
What?
ornaments and stuff.
We can do that with those other ones.
Well, do it with those ones then.
I don't want to kill you. Never mind.
And then, I don't know, maybe you can have a little
This is
planning,
really
a little planning area,
good
like a
test
desk.
for our relationship.
Really, is it?
Mm-hmm.
Why?
It's like when you make furniture together. And at that moment, you've never wanted to kill the other person more.
Why would I make furniture with you?
I don't know, maybe we have a fun day out where we make a table. Oh! Ow.
Fireplace.
Yeah. What are you doing?
Help!
Stop pointing, you freak.
Help me. Help me.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Okay. Fireplace. Sofa. Sofa.
I want to go get things.
Table.
It's stressing me out now, and it's all I'm just gonna fixate on it until we start getting
Okay,
things.
we're going to get a... If you get the
Yeah.
wagon, like...
Well, we can ride this.
Would you want to wait till after
We
the
can,
storm?
Yeah. Because we can get the wagon in Saint Denis, pack the wagon, and then we can pay the stable hands to take it to Tumbleweed. So then we don't have to fucking haul ass to fucking Armadillo from Saint Denis. I don't know though, if you want to, that's fine, but I'm not driving it. You can fuck off if you think I'm doing that.
Right, where we go? Which furniture store are we going to?
I'm going to Saint Denis. Hi.
I don't think we're gonna make it there in time.
No, we're not. We're gonna wait for the storm, jackass.
Yeah.
Then we're gonna make it there. Bye, Apollo.
Right, we're having a fight. Darling,
Oh,
come on now.
what?
Put him up.
My God, what the hell?
Come on, show me your turtle whiz.
I just don't know how else to fight, to be honest.
But you figured out. No! Oof. Oh my! Oh! My one good eye!
I love your eye socket.
Why?
Sorry. I thought we were fighting dirty. That's how I used to fight.
Can't believe you put your finger in there.
I always do. Until you're back. Okay.
Oh.
That's not fair.
Oh, come on. What isn't fair? You just tried to squeeze my other eye out. Oh my god. Ah! Oh, you felt that. I know you did. Ooh,
Ow.
you felt that too.
Stop cheating.
I'm not.
Ow.
Oh, there's people coming in. Ooh.
Okay, stop. Don't embarrass ourselves.
Fucking idiots find in the middle of the street.
It's called roughhousing, asshole.
Headache.
Hello.
How did I break down? That's what it was. Just...
You two gonna be up after the storm?
Yeah.
Yes.
We need to have a conversation then after.
Okay.
I kill people. Kill the man. I need alcohol. I'll be back.
What does that change?
Why does Lou need alcohol?
I don't.
Fair enough.
I still haven't figured that out.
Yeah, I guess there's a lot of things to figure out.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Sorry, I wanted to try being dramatic too. Did it work?
Yes. Oh, here. Hang
Okay.
on.
Yeah. Oh yeah. There we go.
Yeah. Drama enough.
I'll go and buy some cigarettes. Alara put her finger in my fucking eye hole.
You deserve it.
No, like, she was like trying to gouge out my good eye too.
I thought we were dirty fighting.
Is that who I think it is down the fucking road?
Oh, yes. Why don't you go enjoy the show?
What the fuck is he on?
I don't know. He's been drinking a lot tonight.
Did something happen, or is it like a special day?
I really don't know. I've been trying to get it out of him. He won't tell me. He just says that he's drinking because he wants to drink.
Stood beneath an orange sky. With my brother standing by.
I don't think I want that. I think you just got to let him get it out of his system, you know? Tire him out. If he stays like that.
I guess.
What's going on?
Lou's drunk, I believe. I think he had his first whiskey.
Did you go drink him when we left him St. Denis?
Well,
he went up
Lou,
north.
you enjoy yourself. I'm gonna get some rest, but don't bloody pass out.
Good night, Jackie. Love you.
Right. Let's fucking watch him. He's being weird.
It's quite entertaining, really.
Yeah.
This is
never
why I
been
don't
like that
drink.
before. Yep.
Mhm.
Well, only drink in private like that. But you could drink
Yeah.
with other folks different ways, but not like that. That's for like special times.
Yeah. Yeah, no comment really.
All right.
Well, I'm not looking
Piece
forward to
of
this.
shit, and I like to kill people.
Okay.
Kill people.
I'm not going to him. So, if he wants to talk, he can come down.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. Go on, quick, just put a bullet in me, quick.
Oh, I've got a headache.
Oh.
I got such a headache right now.
Yeah, I don't feel great.
That's like I said. Tell him how it is if he doesn't like it. I'm walking out.
Yeah.
If he tries to convince me otherwise that this is like somehow a fucking good idea, then
I don't think it is a good idea, not the way he wants to do it, at least. If he wants to kill California, walk up to him and gun him down.
I agree.
Mm. Shoot him from the front and stab him in the back. Nothing more cowardly than that. Just gonna...
Hey, Jackie, can I come with you?
No, Lou, I need to go out and then get some rest, so you need to stay here with the rest of them.
I'm gonna come with you.
Now, Lou, get off the horse. Alright. Now drink some fucking water.
Should we be worried why he's so drunk?
I think he went to go spend time with Rennie. up north. Didn't either. You went.
Ah, what the
Don't
fuck?
fucking punch him. What's wrong with you?
Now!
Stop it. Stop it. Stop.
What the fuck?
Can't double team Lou.
I fucking dragged them out the way.
Ugh.
You give up?
Nope.
No? You sure?
Mm-hmm.
You don't want to give up?
New. Ugh. Ugh. Ugh.
You're doing great, buddy.
I'm gonna kill you.
Yeah, probably. One day. You have a nice time with Rennie.
Oh god.
Ah!
Spend time with Rennie.
Where did you go?
By myself.
Why?
I don't know.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Okay.
Just have pineapples.
Great start to the conversation, everyone.
It only gets worse.
Probably.
Yep. I'm nothing but nice.
I like the new hair, Laura.
Oh, thanks. I was pretending to be a townie.
Pretending.
Right.
Hmm.
At least it's not Oscar picking Seraphina's hairstyle.
Yeah, I guess. What do you want to talk about?
Well, Lou walked away, and Lou needs to be there for this because, well, we need to discuss what happened.
Fair enough. Does he know?
Yeah, he knows.
He's also obliterated.
He's on the
He
roof.
has known.
He has known.
Yeah,
Interesting.
it was a test.
It was a test in many ways.
Right. I never had plans to kill California. I was testing to see if we could trust you. Trust you by telling you not to tell a person because Oscar made it a very big point that one of Finn's biggest issues was that he wasn't loyal to the gang. He was loyal to just one person in the gang.
Well, technically, California is the leader of our gang.
And technically, I'm the leader when he's not around.
Okay. So if Tim came up to me when you went around and said, I want to poison and kill Chick, I'm just going to keep that a secret, am I?
Did you tell California?
No, I did not.
Then what do you mean by that?
Well, I mean, you came up to me when the leader wasn't around and told me that you wanted to kill him.
Right?
How am I not being loyal to the gang by sharing that with the gang?
You only shared it with Oscar. That's it. You only told Oscar, the one person I asked you not to tell.
Why didn't you tell me?
I'm trying to remember the timeline.
This was yesterday.
Yeah, but I'm trying to remember how late. I feel like it was pretty late. I'd seen Oscar. We'd all been in a group. I don't know.
You didn't tell anyone. You just told Oscar's one person. I told you not to. See, we all went over the ways to pass the test.
Did I give you a reason to test me?
I just didn't know you.
And I don't know you.
Right.
But I know Oscar a lot more than I know anyone here.
Right. Which means you will always be more loyal to Oscar than the gang.
It's not necessarily true.
You were in that moment.
Right.
So we want to know, how are we going to be able to trust you?
Because Alara
Let's
knows.
not talk about this in the middle of the road.
Come on, Lou.
This is utter fucking bullshit.
Can I have one of those?
Yep.
All three of us, we need to know how we can trust you.
And I'd like to know how I can trust you. It's mutual.
The fact that you're going to be following me should be enough to understand that You shouldn't follow me if you don't trust me.
And maybe I
You
shouldn't be
shouldn't be
here if you
here.
don't trust me.
I'm asking you how from here can we do this? Do you know what would have been the rat's approach to this?
I know
Enlighten me.
what I was gonna tell you. I told you if he was gonna go through with this, I was leaving.
But you didn't tell me that. In fact, she never even told me she told you. See, when we were thinking about this, about the test, me, Lou, and Tim thought about answers. What answers would have worked? What we would have done. Lou, do you want to go ahead and give what you would have done?
You mean the thieves?
When we talked about this, talked about the test.
In thieves.
Right.
I would have said, why not? Why can't I tell them?
Let's play a game, right?
Mm-hmm.
So what we're gonna do is pretend that Tim is your Oscar, right?
Mm-hmm.
I come to you and I says I'm gonna kill California. We need to think of a way to kill California. But before I say that, I tell you, Lou, I need to talk to you about something. But no matter what, you can't tell Tim. Now you have to remember you love Tim in this situation.
Well, first off, I don't want to kill Callie. Second off,
No.
why can't I tell it's him?
Because I just need to tell you, and it doesn't concern Tim.
Why doesn't that concern Tim if it concerns both of us? We're both at risk if Callie dies.
Do you see what he's doing here, Laura?
Sure.
He's challenging it.
I challenge every single word you spoke that day.
No, but not the promise to be kept. The second I asked you, you said yes. I said, you can't tell anyone, not even Oscar. You said, okay. You didn't challenge it. You didn't ask why. You didn't ask, is this going to put him in dangers? You didn't ask any of those questions. You immediately said yes. And then afterwards, after hearing all of it, Laura, you didn't say, I have to tell Oscar this. You didn't bring it to my attention that this is something that you can't hold away from Oscar. You weren't honest with me. And then you went and you probably told Oscar the first chance that you got.
I don't know you, chick. I don't know when you're being serious. I don't know when you're joking. When you told me all that shit, I thought you were fucking crazy. I thought you were someone who would sneak behind people's backs and
But you
stab
still
them the
rode
first
with us
chance you
today.
got. I did.
Or is that why you rode off when the money was involved?
What money?
When we were doing the deal and you guys rode off. Is that why you rode off?
No, I rode off for other reasons, and then I didn't ride off
To
in a
get
half. I
water.
split. Oh wait, the money? No, I genuinely left to get water.
Right, then why'd you do the banks if you couldn't trust me? If you thought I was crazy and I was gonna go behind your back, why were you following us?
I'm struggling to understand how this is our problem when you were the one who put yourself in this situation.
What situation?
The one you've created right here.
I wanted to test
And
to
she
see.
called you dishonorable and you beat the shit out of her. Who fucking does that to another person who's following you?
What?
She told me that you beat the shit out of him when she called you dishonorable and you went, oh, dishonorable? As if that is like somehow like not something that is like crossed your mind throughout this whole thing.
When
I
the
told
fuck did
you,
I beat
I
the
told
shit
you
out of
it wasn't honorable. You scoffed and said it's not honorable. Now I want to beat the shit out of you. So I stood up and we fought.
When I was joking?
I do not know when you were joking, chick.
Oh my god.
You think after that entire conversation, I'm gonna think you're joking after how much detail you went into? I don't know you.
You act as if you weren't sitting there doing the same thing.
I was
You were
telling you
planning
every
it
single.
too.
No, I was not. I was telling you every issue, whatever idea you had. I was telling you the risks involved, how someone could find out. You said no, that's not going to happen. Did I say it would be easier in Thieves if Callie died? I'll stand by that. I did say that. Do I want him to die? No.
If I knew this was some fucking test, I was actually going to turn around and tell you if you wanted Callie dead, you walk up to him with a fucking gun, speak with your chest, and tell him exactly what you want to do with Thieves. And if he challenges on you and on it, then you fucking fight him like a man.
That's exactly what I would do if I wanted California dead.
And that was exactly what I was going to tell you.
You guys were taking your sweet fucking times with it. You never pulled me aside.
Because you
Never
put
did
us
any
in
of it.
between a rock and a hard place. Because I'm trying to rebuild these
If
bridges.
it was really a rock and a hard place, you guys should have brought it up to me right when you woke up today.
I don't like
you
being
saw me.
extended an olive branch and then told I need to fucking cut that branch down to grab onto another one.
This had nothing to do with you. This was all to test
It has
us.
everything to do with us because it's my name.
What's your name?
It's everybody's
Oscar?
name. If you were to go ahead and kill Callie, and then everyone finds out you fucking poisoned him, it's my reputation. It's everyone's reputation on the line.
But you guys waited till after bank job to say something. Until I brought it up to you guys again to say something. You guys didn't wake up and say this.
So this is our
There's a
fucking
lot
fault.
to fucking think about, chick.
I put you in such an uncomfortable spot, yet you follow us all day today. You make jokes with us all day today. You rob a bank with us.
Yes, let's just turn this on its head and point the finger at the people who didn't start the situation to begin with. You're deflecting the fucking point.
No, I'm asking you why the fuck you waited until I brought it up a second
It doesn't
time
fucking matter how long I waited, motherfucker. I will fucking talk to you when I feel like I'm ready to talk to you. Don't fucking test me. You're not in a position to test me. I don't know who the fuck you are. You fucking gunned me down like less than a week ago. And now you want me and now you're giving me trust tests. Like, what the fuck is this?
Not you. It had nothing to do with you.
You were about to fucking tell me.
trust test.
You were about to tell me on that balcony.
You're right, I was.
So what was that? Was that like another test? Or are you just lying to us about it being a test?
I'm lying about it being a test.
So you're about to test me too, then?
No.
So why the fuck were you going to tell me?
Because I was going to see if she told you.
So why are you testing Alara specifically? Why is she, like, being singled
I don't
out?
know her.
You don't know me.
Oscar?
No, but everyone that I've talked to about Oscar says the same fucking thing. That he needs help. He needs a fucking hand because he fucking burnt all of his bridges. And that he needs to get an opportunity. And someone needs to give him that opportunity. Oscar has a resume of shit that he's done. People know Oscar. Nobody knows you, Alara.
So instead of getting to know me, you decided to come up with this fucking crazy plan to test me.
I just want to see if you would, tell Oscar. The one person I told you not to. Why do you think it was only directed to him?
You do know I have already told
only his
Alara
name?
this. I've already told Alara if she ever fucks up in my presence, and I'm talking shit that will get her shot, and it doesn't take much to get fucking shot by me. If she is dishonorable in any fucking way, she knows what's gonna happen. Because I've been raised differently. If my uncle was still alive and he fucking heard all this shit going on, he would have rode straight into thieves and shot you. I'm trying to be really reasonable here.
Then shoot me.
I'm trying to be fucking reasonable.
Burn that last bridge.
I am really fucking trying to be reasonable. Because Daza has told me I need to stop fucking going with the first choice that pops into my head, and which is to just attack people who do me wrong. Because I can't afford to
didn't do
keep
you
burning
wrong.
bridges.
This had nothing to do with you. I was testing hers. Sure, I used your name, but you guys were in a relationship. It's an easy one to use. It's an easy. It's easy to pinpoint.
And guess what would have happened if I found out about all this and she didn't tell me? You know
would
what?
have known right away.
If she didn't
You were
tell me,
gonna know tonight,
if she
the
held up,
next day.
if she held up your test and I found out before you told me, she would have got a bullet. That I promise you.
Told you. So if she wanted to listen to the leader, quote unquote, rats, you would shoot her because she listened to her leaders?
I would shoot her if I found out she was a part of some fucking scheme to kill the leader. Yes. Because my uncle told me we don't plot and we don't fucking scheme. If you have a problem with someone, you speak with your fucking chest and you tell them how it's going to happen. If they don't like it, they can either walk the fuck away or they can fight you for it. And if someone does you wrong, you fucking get them back. Get in your blood. Because that's what you rightfully deserve. And when she told me about this whole fucking poisoning bullshit, I didn't know what to fucking believe. Because I wanted to think about what the fuck to do.
If you would have came to me and told me, I would have immediately told you it was a test. Immediately. I would have immediately told you. That's the point of it, is to see.
That is a dangerous fucking test. That is a dangerous fucking word to throw around.
You're the only one I would ever meet that would kill somebody because they listen to their leader, if I'm being honest with you.
I'll kill people for being dishonorable.
Sure.
There's only one way to wash it out.
What you deem as dishonorable, correct? You're the judge of what's honor and what's dishonor?
No, it's just what I've been taught.
Some would say her telling you is dishonorable, but it's okay. She's not shot. That's the beauty of being a judge, ain't it?
She's dishonorable for failing your test.
She gets to pick and choose.
Dishonorable for failing your test.
No,
a test that you had no right to fucking give to her anyway.
Would come from not listening to her leader.
You're not her fucking leader.
I am when Callie's not around.
He was around tonight. He was around. He was around the day
so
before.
If Callie was around the fucking moment I told Oscar, then that's fine. But just because Callie was asleep.
No, that's
like I don't understand this fucking. It's what Oscar said. It's a very fucking dangerous test to give me.
If you don't want to call it a leader, call it your supervisor. Either way, I'm above you in ranks.
And either way, with your fucking test, it sounds like I get shot.
Again, I did not think Oscar gets to. I didn't know he was a judge. I didn't know he gets to pick what's honorable and dishonorable.
I just make decisions on my own fucking principles.
Right, but you don't understand the little conundrum that's at play here, right? Because anyone else would deem it dishonorable that she promised one thing to the person that she is supposed to listen to. If we're talking about ranks, I won't say leader. It doesn't matter. Just a higher, I guess, what's the fucking thing called? Rank. she went against that to tell you, which everyone else in the world would deem as dishonorable, Oscar. But you deem it as honorable because it had to do with you. If you ask Tim or Lou,
It had
where
to
the
do. It had to
dishonor
do with my
was, it
leader.
was her lying to me.
It had to do with my leader, which is Kelly.
But it was also your other leader or a higher rank that was telling her to do it. Plus, I remember specifically when we went to the side before this conversation happened on if things got split, who they would follow. You bull chose me.
It's one thing to leave a gang to form something else. It's another to kill a gang leader while under
Wouldn't
them.
it be dishonorable for you to sit there and get all pissed off at California for not remembering your name and not going up and telling them how you felt about it, but going to your girlfriend and complaining about it to her? Isn't that dishonorable?
No, not really.
You're not speaking with your chest.
And and the funny thing, and the funny thing is, and the funny thing is, because you're an ignorant motherfucker, I already told Kelly,
That you didn't like, that he didn't remember your name.
and I already told him.
Well, that's good. I'm not ignorant. I'm just not in the know.
It's literally the same thing, make an assumption based off what you don't know.
I have no information to use to even know if you would tell California.
Yeah, but you still made the assumption.
Ignorant is being able to get that information before making an assumption. That's being ignorant.
No, it's making an assumption without the information. It's you're telling me how things happen, but you don't know the facts.
I wasn't telling you. I said, isn't it? Implying, isn't it as a question? Isn't it dishonorable? Asking you if it's dishonorable.
Well, if you're asking hypotheticals, then hypothetically yes, but realistically that's not what happened.
Okay, good. Either way, you need to look at this impartially, which you're not really doing. Because your name is involved, you're blinded, and you're making up what you deem is honorable and dishonorable. Instead of looking at it as she made a promise to her supervisor, and she went against that promise right away without speaking to him, saying, no, I need to tell Oscar this concerns Oscar. I need to tell him. Or at least tell me I told Oscar.
I think it concerns everybody.
But she didn't tell anybody other than you, Oscar. She only told you. She deemed it important to tell you before the bank job. She could have told Lou before the bank job. Correct?
Assuming so.
Not assuming. It is. If it was that important and it's been weighing heavy on your guys' chest, the bank shouldn't have even happened. I should have been
This whole test shouldn't have even fucking happened, to be frank.
Yeah, but it did. It's my way of doing things.
There's
I wanted
so
to make
many
sure I could
different
trust her.
ways to test somebody,
And
than
that
to
was the
come
one
up
I
with this
chose.
absolute fucking crazy plan.
Because you don't like the test doesn't mean that it wasn't a test and doesn't mean it wasn't a good test, because I figured it out. I got the information I needed.
Sure.
So what you're questioning?
only told Oscar.
You're questioning Alara's loyalty. That is essentially what we're getting
I
at.
wasn't questioning it. I was testing her before we do this split, before we go any further, because she's the only one in this group that doesn't have a resume, Oscar. Everyone else here has people that can vouch for her.
If anyone
or
should have been
vouch for
tested, it
them.
should be me. I'm the one who's cut down people I cared about. I'm the one who's fucking burnt all these bridges. It should be me who should be getting tested.
You have that fucking history. It was you, right, who told me that Finn will never be loyal to the gang, only to California, and that is a problem, correct?
Yes.
That's not me putting words in your mouth. That's word by word what you said.
Yes, it is.
How is Alara any different? But
That
instead of
that
California,
would be
it's you.
saying she's only loyal to me, and she's not. She has been loyal to all of you.
The loyalty hasn't come into question until now. What, you think loyalty is standing next to someone in a gunfight?
Because she chose to try and protect the leader of a gang over someone trying to test her.
So did you send a telegram to California?
No.
I'm talking to her.
No, I
Did
don't
you
have
make
California's telegram.
any means to get California's telegram?
California doesn't even know my fucking name.
Okay, but this is... He told you to protect the leader of the gang, which is California. Did either of you tell California? Did either of you try to get information to Lou to tell California?
No.
Did any of you try to do anything other than talk to each other about it?
Yes.
What?
I told Dazzle.
Dawes is not even in this gang.
Yeah, well, I had to get some advice from him.
No, you didn't. You were doing this to protect your leader. You should have protected your leader. Correct? That's why you both did this?
Yes, and I'll tell you something. Dazzle's gonna go and tell Callie.
That's fine. That is perfectly fine. It makes me distrust you guys even more.
The feeling is
Because you
mutual.
went outside the gang to do it.
The feeling is mutual.
Perfect. Then we don't need to have a conversation.
No, we don't.
Perfect. Tim, Lou, I'm going to Thieves.
Blew up.
I hope you know
Where's,
if I see either of you two in Thieves.
Where's Tim's test? Out of
With me
interest.
since before I went to
Yeah,
fucking Thieves Landing.
she's been with you, right?
Right.
Why don't you test her?
I don't need to.
Okay, you think she'd choose someone else over you, the gang over you?
I don't know. Ask her.
You don't know. Well then, you better make up some other test.
I don't need to.
We'll see.
Yeah, it's funny how that works, isn't it?
Sure is.
Lou.
What you did is complete muppetry.
Good. I'm a Muppet. Oscar Quil thinks I'm a Muppet.
Yeah, if Dazza
My
go,
God, that means so much.
once Dazza gets this out, yeah, I think a lot of people are gonna agree with me.
Fella, you literally told me the entire West hates you.
Yeah, but at least I was honest about it.
Yeah. Sure.
Lou.
I felt wronged, and I done something about it, and a lot of people respect that, even if it was the wrong decision. But what I didn't do is fucking scheme and act like Cloak and Dagger.
There was no scheme. I tested someone that I've never met before that no one knows. I tested to see if her loyalty only lies with
You shouldn't have brought her into the fucking gang if you didn't trust her.
This was to be brought into the gang, Oscar. The actual gang of what we're gonna be doing.
Well, I guess you better work on your recruitment drives.
It's working perfectly fine. It's weaving out the fucking cunts.
Well, good luck to you. I'm sure it will work out
Thank
just
you.
fine.
I'm sure too. Foolproof test now. 100% accuracy. I don't think he's coming.
We can't really just leave him here, can we?
I mean, if he's not willing to get up. What are you going to do, drag him? Maybe he wants to stay with them and talk for a little bit.
All right.
Well, good luck to him trying to fucking build thieves, trying to test people like that.
Yeah.
Hello? We need to move him.
Not a clue.
Hello?
Flu. I can't do anything really.
Come on, Luke. God damn, why can I never pick people up anymore? Not do it. Alara? Alara,
Uh-huh.
can you come over here?
Yep.
I can never seem to fucking carry people.
Oh,
my
I just
my
went a bottle
shoulders.
so.
I think there's a room up above the gun store we can put him in. He
Yeah.
can sleep it off.
I don't believe him. I don't believe that was a test. I really don't.
Who knows? I don't know if he was backtracking, backstepping. It don't matter. He shouldn't have been doing that in the first place. A good test would be like, I'm gonna go and like tell law
I'm
or
gonna kill-
something. Like
yeah.
even then, like even that is terrible. But it's better than fucking.
And he didn't just say, he said you can't tell anyone, not even Oscar. That was his exact words. Tim is his fiance. How could I trust to tell her?
Ah, well, he said that, you know, it was to test to see if you could keep your word, and then suddenly it turned into a test of like
I
loyalty.
didn't
Or
give him my
something.
word. He said I need you not to tell anyone. I said okay.
Can you Cut him out. I don't
I
have a
don't
knife.
have a knife. I need to go get one.
Shit. Laura,
Yeah.
there's a bed in the next room over if you want to move him over to that one. This looks comfortable, Lou. Get yourself down there. Fucking test.
The funny thing is, when I bring up, what about Tim? All she knows is you. Oh, but she's been with me the whole time. What fucking difference does that make? I don't know.
Guess we can start doing tests with people we don't know.
But it was an impossible. I don't understand how he doesn't see that was an impossible test. I
Guess anybody we ride with, we're going to give them a fucking test. What was the result of that test?
that I told you, I guess. That I'm dishonorable because I told you. Because you're the only one I fucking know. Because the gang has been a fucking mess ever since I decided to ride with it. Because no one can decide who's actually fucking in it.
Yeah, pretty much. It wasn't a test of whether you was snitched the law or fucking... whether you're capable of helping the gang, nothing like that.
No, it's
It
just
was
if I can keep secrets. That was the test.
a test of keeping secrets, yes.
I genuinely just don't know what to say.
Well... that's fine by him. If he thinks his tests work, let him fucking test as many people he's wanting. He's probably just gonna lose more capable people. People who would have been loyal to him. And would have helped him.
In my mind, his point was... hold on. Go on a ride. His point was I never challenged him as soon as he said it. He already stated on that balcony, I'll keep my plans to myself then. I genuinely think, in my core, he is a sneaky motherfucker. Maybe I'm wrong, and fair enough if I turn out to be wrong. But
It was a backpedal.
Mm-hmm.
The whole coming up with a plan of, oh, it's now suddenly a test, it just... quite frankly, I feel like if you didn't tell me, you probably would have went through with it.
I don't think it was a test. Like, I truly believe that. I really don't. I don't think it was a test. I think he got fucking caught, and he had to backtrack.
Of course he did, because...
Neither Lou or Tim confirmed it was a test.
Well, he said that him beating you up was a joke. Good joke. Really got a good laugh out of that one.
Yeah.
I should have fucking shot him for just putting his hands on another gang member.
Oh, but it was a joke, so it was okay. And that whole thing was a test, so it was okay. I guess you just test people as soon as they decide to ride for you. You don't wait for them to fuck up or give you any hint that they would do that. I would have never have done anything.
Don't worry, we're going to be spending time with some people who fucking know more about loyalty than anyone else.
I'd be interested to hear what Daz has to say about the whole thing. To be honest, if I'm in the wrong, I'm in the fucking wrong, and fair enough, I'll learn from it. But I don't feel like I was put in an impossible position. And he doesn't see that. He doesn't see if I didn't tell you and it wasn't a test, I get shot.
Well, I tried telling
and I'm
him
fully
that.
aware of that. But if I pass, if I fail his test, neither option was good.
Well, that's what I told him. That's what I told him. I told him if she did keep the fucking secret and be loyal to the supervisor, she might have caught a bullet if I found out. And then he says, oh, well, you wouldn't have known because I would have told you. I was like, well, how the fuck was I supposed to know that? Because what if I found out before then?
And God forbid we take like a second to fucking figure out what the fuck is going on. We went to, I know you knew him before me, and yeah, I get it, you have a resume and you have people who know you, I don't. But we went into that together. And I don't think once I've ever...
What shocks me more than anything is he questioned your loyalty, but yet you fought alongside him in how many shootouts now?
I don't know, a lot.
3, 4, at least.
Mm-hmm.
And now the loyalty's suddenly coming into question because of your relationship with me.
Well, he's saying, oh, I never questioned her loyalty until now. Then why test it?
Yeah.
And I also understood that I had time to fucking figure it out. The duel was... Well, he said all this shit after the duel was cancelled. I had time to figure out what to do. Oh, then I shouldn't have got on the bank job and all this shit. He's just... I think he talks out his ass. He doesn't know what he's fucking saying.
What did he say if he sees us and thieves?
He hesitated and said, I'm gonna ask you to leave. I'm just trying to be better, but if people put me in impossible positions, I don't know what I'm meant to do. So now I just assume everything's a fucking test.
Yeah. Well, I just feel like we dodged a bullet.
What, are we meant to pull California aside when the whole gang's there and be like, oh yeah, Chick's actually planning to kill you?
You know how it was. It was like, well, I'm the acting leader supervisor, so what did I say goes when I said, well, what if I
And
were
then
to go and
comparing
talk
me
to
to
Kelly?
fucking Finn.
Yeah. I don't know. It got to a point where he was just kind of
Reaching.
that too, but just kind of just tripping over himself in his own argument.
Yeah. It doesn't matter what the test was. It's just and then he immediately before the fucking conversation started, proving that Tim will tell fucking chick anything and everything.
Well, then
About
he
when,
tried to
like,
question me fucking not talking to Callie about being upset about him not knowing my name. That was like a real reach, and the thing is, I did talk to Callie
yeah,
about it. I was like, okay, so you're gonna assume I didn't talk to Callie about it when I
He's
did?
just gonna use everything we fucking say against us. He just loads his fucking gun belt with it.
Yeah, well,
The bullets aren't really hitting, I'll be honest. All I think he
I
is
don't
an
know.
absolute fucking idiot that isn't capable of leading anyone.
You didn't need to be tested.
I didn't deserve to be tested. You wanna know my history? Fucking ask me. I'll tell you straight up, I was an asshole. I did shit I shouldn't have done. But I'm trying to be better every single day.
I guess if you haven't lived in the mine with him for 8 years, I guess he doesn't trust anybody, but yet hasn't give tests out to anyone else specifically for you. And then when I questioned him on that, because he said the test wasn't for me, but I was like, well, you were going to tell me anyway. That's what you were planning to tell me on that balcony.
I don't think it was a test. I really don't.
Not me either.
I think he pulled that out of his ass because he got caught.
Well, caught. He told you and then realized it was
Well,
a
because
bad
things didn't
idea
go
and
his
then...
fucking way.
Yeah. I seen the way he fucking looked up in the air on that balcony. Like he was stressed with the position he was in.
Mm.
That didn't need to happen. I think that was the thing. It's just a waste. It really is just a fucking waste. Because that didn't need to
Yeah.
happen. And now
And
he's going to try and
then-
run thieves with even less people. He's got, what, Finn, who's not trusting him anywhere. It's pretty much Lou and Tim. And Lou's rocking back and forth right now.
And I'll be completely honest, and please correct me if I'm wrong, because I look to you for it, but when you join a gang day fucking 3, you don't trust everyone.
No, but at the same
You have to
time,
know people.
when you join a gang and you're officially a part of them, they have your back and you have theirs. And
Yeah.
for him to say, oh, it's a test to see if you can be part of the new gang, I was like, okay. So it means like nothing matters right now, nothing that we've done, so therefore everyone should be tested.
Mhm.
Does that not make sense?
But he doesn't want to test his fiance.
He doesn't want to test anybody who's joining this new gang of his, but you specifically had to be tested. But it's like nothing mattered in the current situation we're in with Callie. Like nothing contributes to it. And you've been by his side more times than I have. And he has
Yeah.
more reason to distrust me than anyone else. Someone who has literally attacked people he cares about. And then he spins it around again and then says, oh, well, what did you do? Did you actually try to help Callie, tell Callie? As if to say we're not being loyal to Callie. So that's when I
think he
turned
was
around and
just
told him,
pulling shit
okay.
out his arse.
That's when I turned around and told him, said, okay, yeah, well, I told Dazzle. So Callie is gonna know.
Like, it's an impossible position. Callie doesn't know either of us. If we went to him and said, yeah, Chick said this, is he going to believe us over Chick? Maybe not. Like, he doesn't see the fucking flaws of his own stupid test. A much better way to test me was to be like, I'm gonna shoot Finn. See what I said. What I would have said is, just like, there's not much point, it's not a good idea, and that should be down to Callie. I don't know what power trip he's fucking on. Yeah, it's a big one though.
He's not in a position to be giving people tests. He's barely fucking got people supporting him for Thieves Landing, and the people that are behind him, he's testing them and pushing them out. So, yeah, well, that goes for him. You can't give a test like that, and then here's the thing, right? Let's put this in hypothetical shoes, right? What? Let's just say like Callie's dead, right, and he's the new leader, right? What if someone under him tests us, right, and says, "Oh, I'm gonna go kill Bat. I'm gonna kill Bat so I can be the new leader." Does he expect us to respect that same test then, when it's his life on the line?
And he'd probably say, yeah, just to justify himself. You know, if Callie asked him to do it and that's what he said there, I'd have been like, okay, well, there's just much better ways to test people than putting me in an impossible situation where I am fucked either way. Fair enough, I should have sat there and been like, why are you asking me this? But the second I turned the conversation around, the second I was going to say all that shit, he beats the shit out of me. So what am I meant to do? He doesn't see his own flaws. I call him out, I say it's dishonorable. He scoffs, beats the shit out of me. Am I then meant to go, I'm telling Oscar, he might fucking shoot me, and I care about my own life? I don't know him. I have seen him do crazy shit over and over and over again. I really don't know what I was meant to do.
Yeah, me either. I think he shot himself in the foot, and he's telling us we're the ones who shot him.
He's literally cutting his nose off to spite his face. I don't understand it. Or he's weeding out the cunts, apparently. In what situation have I ever been a cunt?
You think Chicken Oscar will make
'Cause I can't
food?
think
I
of
don't
one.
know.
I've been trying so
Crazier
fucking
things have
hard.
happened, but oh, see, I love that Bud did that, but like in character, Oscar is like he was raised very differently. He was raised by Zip, Cheddar, and Dazza to think a certain way, and it's a very much speak with your chest kind of approach. The way I see it, I'm just going off what I've been taught. If you don't trust somebody, you fucking come up to them and say, "I don't trust you."
Yeah, and tell
I-
him
I-
why. If he said, oh, I don't know what you're about, I don't know you, get to know me. I'm not a dishonest person. Fair enough, I didn't go up to him straight away, but that's because I knew I had time to figure it out.
Yeah. When we found out that he was injured and that we weren't going to do the duel, yeah. Because I was going to fucking talk to him much sooner.
Well, Chick said all this shit after he knew it was cancelled. Because I told you about 24 hours ago from now.
Yeah.
Which was long after California went to bed.
It's like you said, if he's not testing other people, he's only wanting to test you specifically because your relationship to me, which I think is fucking...
And because I don't have a resume, but neither does Tim. The only resume she has is him.
Yeah, and what about Lou? What about fucking
Lou,
anyone he wants to try and recruit?
yeah.
Is he just going to paint everyone with the same brush?
If he asked me about my past, I would have been honest. Like,
You should have just came up to you and said, "I can't trust you because I feel like you are closer to Oscar than the gang." At least then, you know, I can understand that. I can understand why he would believe that.
yeah.
But at least fucking just say it and then get it off your chest and that's it. If he wants to keep you in the gang, then that's his choice. If he wants to kick you out because he doesn't trust you, then fucking kick you out. But not
A
this
prime
whole testing
example,
shit.
when I have gone against that, was the fight at the ranch where we thought you went down instantly. I stuck with the group. I didn't try go get you. As much as I might have wanted to, that is not the right thing to do.
Mm-hmm. Well, see, these are things that could have been brought up, but he decided to go with a test.
It walk up to me and say, "I want you to prove yourself." I will prove myself over and over and over again. Until he can trust me, until he learns how I work, how I think. I didn't say, "Oh, I promise," or "I give you my word." That is him twisting my words. He asked me not to tell anyone, especially not you. I said, "Okay."
Yeah.
I mean, he told Daza to Daza's face it would be easy if California was dead. And then Daza walks off and he tells me all that. How am I like, I don't think, I really don't think it was a test. I think he wants California dead. And like I said back there, would it be easy if California died? Yeah. Is that the right thing to happen? No.
I'm gonna go send a telegram.
Yeah.
I don't even know if I want to tell Dazzle about the whole test shit thing. I kind of just want to... I don't know. We'll see. Laura? You're right off. Laura? Where did she go? Laura? You're right off. Where are you? Oh. I've telegrammed Daza. I told him we're out.
Alright. I don't know, I'd love to hear his fucking opinion.
Oh, I've told him. I told him that he thinks it's a fucking test. Or whatever. And I've told him I don't think it was a test. And even if it was. Doesn't matter, I'm just going around in fucking circles talking about it now.
Yeah. I don't think it's gonna make sense. The thing is, all Chick has shown me is that he is violent and somewhat reckless when it comes down to it. Maybe I should have stopped him in his tracks and said, "Why are you asking me not to tell other people? We shouldn't have secrets." And fair enough, maybe I failed there. Maybe that part of me that thinks people are puzzles and wanting to work them out stepped in and wanted to know exactly what he was going to say. But I never gave him my word, I never promised him.
It's easier to think back on things and think what you could do differently. That is always the easy part. Sometimes in the
Yeah.
hard part, in the moment you got faced with a situation that shouldn't have even fallen in your lap to begin with. Because you haven't given him a reason to not trust you.
His reason to not trust me is that people don't know me, that I don't have a resume, as he puts it.
Neither does anybody who rides into thieves or anywhere. You
Why is he not testing Lou? Because didn't Lou leave him in a gunfight?
Yeah.
What about that? Have I ever left him in a gunfight? I don't think so.
Yeah, it's funny how it works. Like I said, pick and choose.
Yeah.
For some reason, he chose you that day to test, and if you can even call it a fucking test.
Well, apparently everyone knew about it.
If you want to know my true opinion is, I think he did trust you, and he's shocked that you let that information out. That's what I think.
Mm-hmm.
I think out of a lot of people, I think he trusted you, and he decided to tell you something in confidence, expecting you not to say anything, and it just didn't go the way he wanted.
Yeah, maybe.
Well, who knows? Even if it was a test, just complete muppetry.
Yeah. I get testing people if you think they're speaking with law. If, you think they're, like, a spy or any of that shit. I've never been disloyal. Not to him, not to you.
Absolutely. If he thinks you're a spy but you can work it out, I think even then, better just to approach him, but because the spy isn't going to admit to it, and then you just made that spy aware that you're onto him. But he had no reasons to assume you were a spy. He had no reasons to assume you are disloyal. I mean, it's in what regard would you be disloyal? Because apparently you would.
Because I told you something. Because apparently I'd put you over the gang when I know you'd shoot me if I did that.
Yeah. You told another gang member something in confidence, which I found funny.
The one I know and trust the most, which just happens to be my boyfriend. Like
Yeah.
I don't think he sees the fact that I know full well if I fucked up, you are going to be the one to shoot me. I am completely aware of that.
And
And
that
I
goes both
accept that.
ways. I expect you to shoot me if I did something similar to what he fucking did to.
Yeah, well, you're not a Muppet. So,
Trying not to be.
God, I thought that was Daz. I was so happy. It's really not. I just saw the horse. I don't think you're blinded because you love me. I don't think that's ever gonna happen.
Would it break my heart
You.
if you did? Cause I fucking would.
Mhm.
Would I be torn? Cause I fucking would.
But I think if you thought that I was in the wrong here, you would tell me. At least I hope you would.
If I ever thought you were disloyal or anything like that, dishonorable, there's only one way to take care of it. And
Yeah.
if by some stroke of luck you survive, that is considered done. Your blood washes out your dishonor, and that is it.
Do we break up though?
That would be something we'd have to work out between ourselves personally.
Yeah, I guess. Sorry, I wanted to make a little joke. I'd still love you if you shot me.
It's like what Cheddar said. You remember that in Armadillo?
Which part?
He told us about a friend of theirs called Aurora.
Yeah.
And apparently Aurora was secretly running off with a deputy. Having like a relationship with him or something. I don't know. You remember the conversation, but
Yeah, I remember.
you know, they found out about it. They did what they had to do. And then they moved forward. And from what I got of that conversation is they remained together. Not Aurora and the deputy, but Aurora and the rest of the gang.
Mhm. Well, I'd still love you if you shot me.
Oh, jury's still out on that one, man. That would really hurt. I'm kidding.
Yeah, probably.
I would. Love you too. I expect nothing less.
It's pretty fucked up.
I mean,
It's a pretty fucked up thing for both of us to say.
it is. In a way.
I'm not doing gunplay with you.
I think it just shows the true strength of a relationship. I think it works out for the best. You know, me and Daz are at one point, we're at each other's throats trying to kill each other.
Mhm. I just know
I
if
was
it
very
comes to you shooting
dishonorable.
me-
He washed out my dishonor, and that was it. Now look at us.
Mhm. I just know if you shot me, I deserve it.
Yeah.
And I never want you to be blinded by the fact that you love me. I chose you to tell, not because he said you specifically, but because Tim is his fiance. I don't know how long Lou has been riding with him. He doesn't see the conflict of interest. Am I me when California doesn't even know my fucking name? Meant to go up to him and say everything that Chick said. Maybe, but is he gonna believe me? I doubt it. I just don't think there was a world where that test at any point or any that I'm honestly just I was just shaking my head in disbelief. Because all it shows me is that he's a fucking idiot.
Not an idiot so much. I think he's smart. I just think he fucking chose to do something that was stupid. I wouldn't call him an idiot.
If you're smart, you choose a test that
Even smart people do stupid things.
that doesn't put someone in an impossible position. If you actually want to test them and you don't just want to push them out.
You know, it's kind of like the situation with Lou where you want me to admit I was a dumbass. But me being too stubborn to admit to anything like that because that's just how I am. Told him no, I wasn't going to admit I was stupid, so he pistol whipped me. So him
He said
standing...
the reason he pistol whipped you is because Chick wanted to shoot you.
Mm-hmm. But what the point I'm getting at is Chick standing by what he said, standing by what he believed in. I can respect it. Do I think it's fucking completely stupid? Yes. I think he's an idiot for it. But I can respect him standing on his own 2 feet and saying what he believes. The only thing I don't agree with is the fucking test, because that is not speaking with your chest. That is just acting like a muppet.
I think testing people the way he did is just snaky. I really feel like I was just put in an impossible situation, an impossible position. And I'm just a little dumbfounded by it all. Most of all, I really don't think it was a test. That wasn't the first time he spoke of how things would be easy if California was dead. But maybe everything he says is just a fucking test. That was my point, like how am I meant to trust him after that just because what, he's a supervisor? Am I meant to just have blind loyalty? Day one? Can I not challenge or question people?
I just don't think you gave him a reason to challenge you.
No, I really didn't. He wanted to
His
know if I'd
only...
choose you over the gang, but he didn't put me in a position where he would even really find that out.
You've never done anything in the past to choose me over the gang.
Nope.
So this whole thing is mute.
The options of people that I had to tell who were around included you, Lou, or Tim. Lou has been up his own arse about Rennie. Tim is Chick's fiance, and I think he ought to test her if he thinks that she wouldn't choose him over the gang. But I think to him, he is the gang. And like making such a fucking big deal about me being around the corner when he has 4 people stood around him.
And then thank you for the follow. The way I've been thinking about it, if he really wants to go about, you know, how we don't speak with our chest, how come he hasn't approached California about how he doesn't feel like California is suited for the position in the first place?
Hmm.
This is something that we've been talking about preferably if California were to die, that would be the better outcome, right? This is something he's brought up. But yet, you know, this doesn't come up in conversation with California, except, you know, he's in Thieves Landing with him.
Yeah, and I really don't like
Conversing.
how he was trying to twist everything that I said to him that day. I mean, it's my word against his. But all he would do is come up with plans like suffocating him, poisoning him, giving Cucamonga a gun with laced bullets, a bunch of other shit. Injecting him with animal blood, other people's blood. And I fought back on every single one, telling him that that was a stupid idea, that people would, you know, suspect it was him. It wasn't honorable. It wasn't the way to do things. And he was just being crazy. But apparently I was sat there agreeing with him and shit like that. When I really wasn't. I will admit, I did say it would be easy if California died. Because he doesn't seem to care about the people of Thieves anymore. And I think someone who cares about the people of Thieves would be better suited. And I don't think he'd step down because of his pride and the notoriety that it gives him. But I don't want him to fucking die. And I repeat, every time I say something, I have been here for 2 weeks. I don't know California. I don't know Thieves. I'm just trying to be a better person than I was and make a difference in any way I can. But I can't do that when I'm put in impossible positions where I am destined to fail either way.
I should have knew something was wrong the moment, like, all this started coming up in question anyway. The whole position of California he was in. And I feel guilty because I didn't speak up either. At least not to California. I would say whatever's gonna happen is gonna happen. And quite frankly, whether Cali lives or dies, it doesn't really matter. Chick will always be Chick. And whoever he gets underneath, you know, under his outfit, whether he gives them the same test or not, I don't know.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I just don't feel like that was fair.
Well, like I said, you had no reason to be tested. He went off on this belief that because we were in a relationship that somehow you would be blindly loyal to me.
Clearly he doesn't know you then.
No, but apparently he has a resume.
Apparently.
long day. I know you wanted to get furniture, but
You know, fuck furniture, I don't care.
money's in your bank. No rush. We'll get the wagon.
Yeah, I also have all this shit from the fucking bank. I'm gonna
Where?
hold it over his head if he wants it, he can come get it.
Forgot about that.
Yeah. It's kind of awkward now. I'm guessing you didn't get a telegram back.
Checked, but I'll check again. No, nothing. I'm gonna get a stew and then we'll head out.
You ever heard the phrase, "Don't piss off a redhead"?
I think so.
Yeah. I really wish I gunned him down.
View botting?
Wasn't the right thing to do.
My guy,
But it
no
would've
one's view
felt
botting.
nice.
All
I'll
these
just
viewers are
reminisce of my
from
fantasy instead.
a raid. I top Derek Mountain did a raid of 30 players earlier, my guy. No one's view botting. Sorry, what did you say?
I said there was a part of me that really just wanted to gun him down, but it wasn't the right thing to do. So I said I'd reminisce of my fantasy instead. Why is that the wrong thing to say?
Yeah, I'm just not following.
What chick?
Oh,
How are you
him
not
too.
following? What are you not following? What are you confused by?
I think I'm just tired.
Yeah, okay. I just wish when chick was pulling shit out of his ass, I should have just shot him. But that wasn't the right thing to do.
I didn't want to shoot him. Because he hasn't done anything wrong yet. That was the only reason I didn't shoot him.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying.
He's just been acting like
I
a
feel the
muppet.
same way.
And people have been shot for being muppets, but
That's what I'm saying to you.
he doesn't know better. Yeah, just quite honestly, I just think don't even know what to think. I just think he acted like a muppet and he wouldn't admit to it.
I feel like you wouldn't listen to any reason, and you can't talk with someone who isn't listening to reason. Or seeing their flaws. I see mine. Maybe I should have been like, whoa, what, why you know. But hindsight is a beautiful thing.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Olive, all good?
Yeah, you're fine.
Okay, cool. All right. No,
Shut up, Glenn. Shut up,
I didn't.
Blaze. Shut
I
up,
didn't
Blaze.
hear her because your stupid face was talking.
Oh man. I need to get a shower, feel yucky, and then get ready for bed because I gotta work shift tonight. I imagine we're going to your hotel room because you don't have a bed in here yet.
Yeah, great idea.
Okay. I don't have my key.
Yeah, me too.
Alright. Well, I need to get some rest.
Yeah.
Tomorrow's another day, okay?
It sure is.
Except I won't be around tomorrow.
Positivity. Positivity. Give me a little positive dance. Just one. Ooh, get him.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Positivity.
positivity. Woo. Woo. You got it.
There you go.
Thanks, it makes me feel better.
Okay, well.
Okay.
I love you.
I love you too.
Go get some rest.
Yeah, well, sleep well.
Will. Yeah. I'm gonna send you all over to Bird. This dude, the homie, is always causing chaos. Be interested to see how this all follows up. You all have a good rest of your night, and I will see you probably Tuesday. Yeah, I think Tuesday. Tuesday night. Anyway, y'all have a good one. Bye.